Okay, there we go. I think we're all sorted. I think we're live. I think everything's looking good. Hey, Ricky, how you doing? We have got ourselves an early start to the stream today. Hey, Sparsy, how you doing? Good luck on this last weekend of Rares. You too, man, you too. Doing good. Do you know if Rares are active at normal time today? I believe so. I think they are starting at the same time as usual, so they should start in about 3 hours, I think. But it looks like they're going to be going for like an extra day, basically. So for me, then I'll get to have a chance at Rares on Monday as well, which is pretty cool. I have not heard anything about the about Pizzazz throwing like some sort of event thingy, although to be honest, I've not actually been looking. So if anyone does find anything on the forums about that might be hinting at some sort of event over the weekend, then please do let everyone know. Post in the Discord, or if I'm streaming, come and let me know in chat. But we'll see what happens with that. We are going to do the 2 new quests today. I am just thinking I might wait a little bit to start doing them, just till we get a few more people in the stream, and then if there's like a group of us that sort of like want to go and do the quests together kind of thing, that could be kind of fun. Because I could go do them like just right now, but I think first of all I want to give people a chance to actually join the stream if they just want to watch the quests. And if they actually want to join in as well, then it's worth waiting for people to sort of be available. Also, I do have like a bunch of extra sickle molds that I bought when I logged in, just in case, like, later on, like, if people are just like spamming the shop trying to get them or something like that. Or if anyone just can't be bothered to go to Alcarid, I've got a few sickle molds to hand out. Hey Keezy, how's it going? Rare weekend started? It'll start in like 3 hours time, Silverhawk. But the new patch is up here. Hey, Mushroom, how you doing, bro? New update? Yes, revision 245 came out. So if we look at the quest log, we can see here Priest in Peril and Nature Spirit have not been completed yet. So I'm going to wait a little bit to do them, just so, give people time to join the stream so they can watch if they want to. And if people want to wait to also come and like do the quest at the same time as me, we might get like a little quest group going together. We can go run through both quests in a group. That could be kind of fun. Also, you will notice in just a second, we now have the swap and the insert modes on the bank, which is very nice for arranging your bank. And we'll go have a little wander around Canifis and the swamp and stuff when we've done the quests. Good, thanks. Just getting my combat up while I wait for the rare weekend. Nice, Keezy. Hey, Gardeneth, how you doing? Haven't seen you around for a little while. Map hasn't been updated for the new zone. The market hasn't been updated with any of the new items either. I was like searching for Moonlight Mead earlier and it's not on there. Subscaping. It's manic at the Priest in Peril quest. People are waiting to kill the dog. Yeah, I thought that might be the case, to be fair. I'm gonna wait for a little bit and see if if anyone logs in a bit. We might, just try and do the quest all together or something. Give people a chance to tune into the stream to get to see it as well. Need to go to bed, sadly. Have lessons kind of early and then working overtime until 8 PM. Ooh, damn, dude. Have fun with the new content. Thanks, bro. Hopefully you get some time to play a little bit over the rare weekend. What's up, Croc? Yes, Mauritania is out. New quests are in the game. I'm just waiting a little bit to do them, so give people a chance to tune into the stream and come and join me doing the quest if they want to. Managed to sell my essence for 1.2 mil the other night. Nice. What are the funds going to go towards? What's up, Corey? Res on at 4 PM East, baby. Is that in just under 3 hours? Logging on right away. Nice. Let's go. For those that haven't seen in the Discord as well, I did manage to get myself up to 80 fishing today, which I'm happy about. Another 80 tits off the list. Hell yeah, 3 hours to a 4-day rares weekend closer. I think is it 4 days? I mean, it's kind of just 3 days really for me anyway in my time zone. Well, like 3 and a bit, I guess. Because it starts 9 PM for me today, and then it finishes 5 AM on Tuesday morning. So I can basically play tonight and then Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Hey, Ghoul, how you doing? We have Halloween party Saturday and Sunday evening, but I'm covering in another centre on Sun, so I'm going to try and just leave there without doing overtime since they haven't mentioned that I need to do anything. Nice. So, Clips, what quality of life did we get today? We got the swap insert option toggle in the bank, which is nice. I think there's some other bits and pieces that I don't really remember because they're probably not that important, to be honest. But we have got these 2 quests to do in a little bit. And we'll have a little look around Mauritania as well in the swamps. See what's going on around there. Also, if anyone wants a sickle mold, I did pick up a few extra when I went to make my sickle. For Nature Spirit, so. Hey, Kintera, how you doing? Discord bot late. Dude, I started the stream very early today. I literally put a pizza in the oven at like 4:30 in the afternoon while I was still working and ate it while I was finishing work. So I literally started the stream like 3 minutes after I closed my work laptop. 34 total levels till I joined the 1000 club. Nice, Garland. I'm slowly creeping up to 1.5k total myself. 5 more levels to go. We got a cooking level and 80 fishing today. Might just use some to level crafting. Did used to do silver crafting in free-to-play, to be fair. Was I gifted membership, by the way, or did I somehow resub? I think it was gifted to you, Mushroom, last stream, or the one before. Good looking, good night. Good night, man. Gonna do Priest in Peril now. Nice, Kintera. Good luck. Can't wait until Slayer update. Yeah, same, dude. It's a bit of a ways away, but it's going to be good. Well, this is it, guys. This is going to be the final rare weekend. So, hopefully those that haven't got anything yet can find something in the next 3 days. Best of luck to everyone. Just had a chicken burger. Nice. When we get mushrooms for the super energy pots, so we can get the multiplier fungus now, Corey, but we just can't make the potions yet. So you can stack up on them if you want to in advance. No party hat yet, unlucky. I know, right? I need a fucking cracker in the next 3 days. What's up, Jake? Rare's live now. Oh, did they start it earlier? Hang on, let me have a look. I don't think so. The thingy still says today at 9, so we got like 2 hours 45 minutes, I think, until the res. Unless someone's literally got one, like now. Subticting? Is it just 100% random on any action? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Oh yeah, stuck up on shrooms? Yeah, I mean, the bank space says no, but my future planning self says yes. Hope we get the non-tradable scythe. I think we will. I just think I don't know if it's a thing you can get in game right now, or whether it'll be this weekend. Or I kind of thought they would do it like actually on like Halloween, which is next weekend, pretty much. But who knows? Oh, you forgot the question mark? Yeah, no, you've got just under 3 hours until the res go live, Jake. Did you see that video I posted about the blue party hat in RS3 costing $42,000 worth of buying bonds from a zero cash? That I did see the thumbnail for it. Yeah, I didn't watch it though. What rares you got, Garlic Man? I've just got a Santa hat at the moment. It's the only rare I've had. Hey Kappa, how you doing? Got to get shrooms. I've got like 700 Avanto potions and like 1k Haralander pots for chocolate dust too. Nice. I don't think I have that many Avantos actually, but I will stack up the fungus that I need for them. Solid. I did see bunny ears as well. Yeah, I got the bunny ears. Yeah, but that's like basically everyone that was playing the game when they got added like was guaranteed a pair of bunny ears. They weren't like given out in the same way that the holiday items now are. How many Avantos do I have, actually? I have 186 Avantos, so definitely could get more. I've got some of the unfinished ones as well, actually, but maybe like 200 total. Also, I did decide, I know I was talking to you guys about whether I was going to fish sharks or lobsters the other day. I decided to do 79 to 80 fishing with lobsters, just so I could, you know, restock a little bit on just general day-to-day food for training. Grinded out 70 attack, def, strength at Chaos Druid, so I got hella herbs, almost 61 herb lore. Nice, dude. I got 72 herb lore, but that was all just basically from buying herbs off other people. But I think I am probably going to go for a Chaos Druid grind at some point in the future. I'm just not really sure when. Not really in a rush. Did you know purple elephants... Sorry, what, Garlanith? What are you talking about, bro? Hey, Rolex, what's up? Can we soon see the new area content? Yeah, man, I'm gonna do both of the new quests kind of soon. I just wanted to sort of like give people a chance to like get into the stream so they can watch along if they're interested in seeing it. And also if anyone like is planning on doing the quest themselves that hasn't done them yet, if you wanted to like come and sort of follow along with me, we can do the quest together if anyone wants to. I imagine a lot of people are just going to do it as soon as they log in, but if anyone like is logging in around the same time that I'm starting to do them, then feel free to turn up. Also got some spare sickle molds if anyone needs them to make their silver sickle for Nature Spirit, if you don't want to make the trek to Alcarid. Chaos Druid is going to be so fun. Not sure about that. Wonder what Canopus looks like in 2004. I think a lot of it is still fairly similar, but like the bits around the edges where they like block off access to the, you know, the areas that they don't have content for yet is a bit different. Got to get in the queue for the dog. Yeah, true. I mean, that's the other thing, right? Is like if I just went and did that now, then we'd probably be stood there for ages trying to get the dog. So if I wait a little bit, then it might not be as bad. Never seen Canopus in 2004. Yeah, same, man. Like when I started playing late 2004, early 2005, I could not convince my parents to get me membership for a couple of years. So it had been updated by the time I managed to actually go there. What's up, Foxel? I'm gonna wait till Sunday. Always like to wait on updates in case of bugs and stuff. Fair enough. Hey, left-handed, how you doing? Bought 4 molds myself, so I have 4 spare. Mortmire Fungus new mini maker? I mean, potentially, yeah. I'm sure people are going to want to buy them, but I don't know whether people... I mean, I think people will be buying them now to prepare for when the potions get added, and then the price will probably go up. It's probably going to be a similar case to how Limpwort roots were in free-to-play. Like, obviously, you couldn't use them for anything, but people knew that they were going to be really useful when members dropped. So I remember people buying Limpwort roots in Valorant West Bank for like 50 GP each. It's crazy. So I'd imagine something similar will happen with the fungus. Second to Canopus. Nice. 2.5 hours for res. Yep. First played RuneScape in late 2004. I was like 8 years old. Yeah, I was... how old was I? I was like 7 or 8, I think. Also, competition early in time for people to release video guides for me. It's the last weekend. Let's see if we actually get anything. Yeah, man. Hopefully people that haven't got anything yet can pick something up for themselves, and hopefully I can pick up a second something for myself. That'd be cool. We got like an extra day of rares as well. So, I'll be able to play and get rares on the Monday. Didn't play till late 08, but boy, this game's great. Nice. Glad you're there. That's kind of interesting to me as well. People that are enjoying 2004scape that didn't start playing until after. It must be very interesting. Sup, Army? How you doing? Damn, you already knew the quest or something? Nah, man. I'm just waiting for a little bit to do the quests to give people a chance to get into the stream if they want to see them. And if people want to come and do the quest with me, then like we'll wait for people. Also, apparently there's a massive queue at the Temple Guardian dog, so, like, I don't just want to be stood there in a queue waiting for that for too long. Give me that sickle. I can give you a sickle mold, Orez, if you want one. I've got a few in the bank. I don't have any other silver bars at the moment, though. Yo, boya. Thank you for the subscription, man. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here with us. Still got Underground Pass and Legends Quest to do. Ooh, 2 big ones. We have Monday too. Good. I haven't had an easy time following the latest updates without my laptop, but I got a new laptop today, so it should be good. Nice, man. Yeah, the rare weekend, I think, ends UK time, 5 AM on Tuesday morning. They've given us like an extra 24 hours, I think. First to kill the poor dog, though. Drew, you're tricked into it by the Zami monks, aren't you? Smack that like button like you never have before. Thank you, Kintero, for the shout out there. Do hit the like button on the stream, guys, if you're excited for the new quests and the final weekend of rares. It's 6 AM, you know what that means? Time to log in. That's early, bro. How much garlic you want today? I want a max stack of garlic. It might take you a while. Legends takes forever. I felt like I used like 3 gem sets because I messed up. I don't think I really ran into any issues doing it, to be honest. It is quite a long quest, but I don't know. I think I enjoyed Legends Quest more than Underground Pass, to be honest. That might just be because at Legends Quest you bank a lot more. So you kind of like feel like you have a little bit of a breather in between each section. Whereas Underground Pass is just like, once you're in, you know. $2174 mil. It's 21. Wait. 2147, isn't it? Legends is way smoother than Underground Pass. Underground Pass is a piss take. Yeah, it can be rough, especially if you've got a low agility level. Done Underground Pass so many times. Yeah, I've done it quite a few times as well. When will your character use the toilet from all the food and potions it drinks? That's what happens when you're logged out of the game, man. However long you're logged out for, that's how long your character's just chilling on the toilet. Foxhole, do you actually remember that many digits, or did you just Google it? Underground Pass isn't even bad unless you keep planking the gap jumps in the final room. I don't know, it's just kind of long, man. Like, it's not, I don't think it's like particularly difficult, but it's just a bit tedious to get through. Smashing pumpkins, that like button. Despite all your rage, you should still hit the like button. Legends Quest requires, like, basically every quest to be done in it, pretty much. Underground Pass you can do with a lot fewer quests, but I think you might be right, because you need to have done, like the West Ardy quest line, right, to get there. Memorize this number when I was a kid? Jesus Christ, why does anyone... You don't need to memorize it to that many digits, man. That's crazy. It's just 2147 mil. My God, dude, I've been getting so many random events today, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what is going on. Legit, I promise I didn't Google. It's interesting for computing. 2 to the power 31. Got ya. King Foxhole dropped his number pad down the stairs to come up with that. You might be right. Cool, it's just a rat in a cage. Sit rat. True. Thinking Halloween masks and pumpkins are going to be high drop rate, hopefully. I would have thought they were going to do something a bit like that. But then someone last stream did say that the ratios at the moment are like pretty like on balance with how it used to be. So maybe they'll just do a bit of everything. I don't know. But it would make sense for them to do more Halloween stuff around Halloween. Good morning, Wu-Tang. How you doing, sir? I have like 50 digits of pi memorized since I was 14. Sorry, dude, some of us are more autistic than you. 50 digits of pi is wild. This will be so historical doing Priest in Peril on release day. True. Used to know pi to like 20. Dude, I knew it to like 3.14. It's pretty good, right? I mean, that's all you really need to know, unless you're doing some crazy science stuff with like rockets. The dog queue is finished, no lineup. Okay, cool. We'll probably go do the quests soon. I say we give it another 30 minutes and then we'll go do the quests. Give people a chance to get into the stream and stuff. I have 15 digits memorized. I mean, my only question is why? Has that ever actually come up and been useful in real life? How to do 10 mil emote? You need to become a channel member to use the emotes, Rolex. And you guys can do that by clicking the join button underneath the stream. Now available on mobile as well. Garlic is a cutie 3.14. I mean, yeah, come on, bro. Why would I ever need to know more than that? What world you on? I'm on world 3. Yeah, I use it to flex in Garlic's chat. I mean, has anyone's respect gone up or down for Ghoul after his pie recital? Hey mate, how you doing, bro? It is a good evening indeed. The result of some very bored days. My god. I don't know how bored I would have to be to try and memorize that many digits of pi for fun. What's up, Hugo? When my friend knew 14 digits, I had to do something, so I memorized 15. That's fair. Got you pulled up on the work computer. Let's go, Infinity. Garlic, I tried becoming a member, but it has a problem taking American cards. It shouldn't do. It's YouTube. It's an American company. Man, I love Adventure Time, Jake the dog. Yeah, Adventure Time is good, to be fair. Imagine being asked in an interview for a demolition company, being asked to recite 50 digits of pi to get the job. I'd just walk out. Definitely gone up. I fuck with people who are like myself. Hey B-Dan, how you doing, bro? Couple more hours of work, then it's grind time. Let's go. Will you upgrade to 100 mil emote if some ballsy guy drops you 100 mil? I mean, if I had that, I would. I'm crazy like that. If someone dropped 100 mil cash on the ground for me, then I would definitely make 100 mil emote. It won't take my card, and my card has plenty on it. I have no idea then, man. I don't know. In my year 10 science class, there was a giant poster. It was basically a strip that ran around the room, and it had as many digits of pi as would fit around one lap of the classroom. I mean, to be fair, that does actually work as like, if you're gonna be in a particular place like very frequently, you will just start to like memorize things that are in that room. When I started trying to learn Russian, I would just put sticky notes on everything with like what that item was in Russian. And then like after sitting in my room for ages, like I knew the names for like desk, chair, computer, like wardrobe. I've kind of forgotten them now because I haven't used it for so long, but like being in a place like every day where you see that, you do just start to like pick it up. YouTube is Google now, and Google owns the world's info. This is true. Maybe your bank is blocking online purchases. They did that to me before. Oh god, I don't even know. I was gonna say I don't even want to know what Wu-Tang was trying to buy that got his cards blocked, but I kind of do want to know. Looting 100 mil on stream, best day ever. It would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Your bank may not allow it to donate to him if it converts US to UK for him. It should do all of the conversions afterwards though, right? It should just give you like an American dollar price if you're from America. And then like it will just it'll just take that money out of your account and then convert it and then make a note of what it is in pounds. Buying sickle mold. I will give you a sickle mold. Thanks for the 1K, dude. Easiest money I've made in my life. Actually, that's a lie. The 10 mil was the easiest money I made in my life. That's actually really smart. I should try that for memorizing things. Yeah. It's like, it's why they have like a bunch of like science posters in your like your science classroom, right? So when you're in the exam, you'll be like trying to recall information that you had like been learning in the classroom, and you, well, for me, I'm quite like a visual person. So like when I remember doing my exams, I could like literally like visualize like the pages of my textbook and like think about like what was written and where, what diagrams were where. That's how like I would record a lot of information. So if you're seeing like all these posters all over the walls and stuff, then you can like recall that information as well a lot of the time. I think some people that aren't like visual learners probably might struggle with that kind of style of learning, but I need like, if someone's trying to teach me something, I want them to like show me. I don't want them to just like describe it to me. I find it way easier if I can actually like observe someone doing something. Trade ban on garlic stream memberships. There's an embargo, man. Know some Spanish, trying to learn Tagalog and Arabic. Interesting. Garlic cannabis is lit. We'll go and do the quests in like 23 minutes, guys. If anyone wants to come along. Chloe gives you a kiss. Ah. Did you get any more treats for Wu-Tang? Give her a treat if you have. What my fungus now exists, by the way? Yeah, it's used for the super energy potions, but we can't make the potions yet, so you will just have to stack up the fungus and wait. My god, dude, I told you I was getting so many random events today. What is happening? No, you can't use the fungus, Teffa. Not yet. You will be able to in the future. Slip some my fungus in my dwarf weed spliff and let's fly to Mars. Hey Dylan, how you doing, man? New update comes out like 1 hour, rare weekend starts, yeah? The new update is out right now, Dylan. The rare event starts in like 2.5 hours. There's no such thing as visual learning, Garlic, unfortunately. Well, my brain would beg to differ. It's out right now? Yeah, Dylan. We're going to go and do the quests in 22 minutes. Hey, Seek, how you doing? Wake me up from my coma when Recipe for Disaster is released. That is a long time into the future, man. Still no treats. I'll go buy her a new bone today. Nice. Your ability to hypothesize is just more developed. For example, you can picture an apple in full color, spin it around and explode it, etc. This is true. That's kind of visual though, right? I'm visualizing it in my brain. Don't forget your 25 essence for the quest. Yeah, I mean, you need 50 essence total, I think, don't you? But yeah, you need to break, like, if you don't bring, like, 25 on the first trip, then you might end up having to do 3 trips. So, Marcus? Done Priest in Peril now. When's the next update? You can go do Nature Spirit as well, man. Not gonna lie, I think since it's the last rare weekend, something unusual will happen. Yeah, I was gonna say, if anyone's is checking in on the forum post, if anyone sees Pizzazz mention anything that is hinting at some sort of hide and seek giveaway drop party, then definitely come and let us know. Sup, Sean? How you doing? Had to be close to first completing Nature Spirit. I did think about rushing it as soon as it came out, but then I was like, nah, I'll wait for a little bit so people have a chance to come and join the stream and watch along or come and do the quest with me if they want to. You know what items are needed for both new quests at all? For Priest in Peril, you need just 50 rune essence and a bucket. For Nature Spirit, you need a silver sickle, which is why I've grabbed a couple of sickle molds in case people want them. You need your Ghost Speak amulet, and that's basically it. And then there is a bit of combat, so, you know, any combat gear and food and stuff that you want to bring. Must have a disease with my feet. I have web toes like a swamp creature. Why are you a drunken farmer and not a professional swimmer? True, man. You need to make a career change if that's the case. You probably benefit more from logical interaction. I mean, I can tell you that I very much dislike illogical interaction with people. Why so many worlds offline? I'm not sure, Dylan. It's I didn't see any sort of explanation for that, but I did notice. Smart to wait because the dog was crowded. Took me 15 minutes to kill it. 15 minutes. That is quite a queue. Although as a British person, there's one thing I know how to do properly. It's wait in a queue. Everyone killing wolfmen and women in Canifis. I had a quick look at the drop tables earlier of the werewolves. They do drop rune medium helms, actually. But there's not really too much else on their drop table that's worth killing them for. But I do wonder if they would be an okay training method, because they do have 100 HP. They're level 88, I think. Unless they were updated in the combat level update. Got a sick idea for rares. What's your idea, Rolex? There's a post in the Lost City Discord. What's the post about, Ghoul? Not worth it? Yeah, I think as well, the amount of time it takes for them to, transform into werewolves is probably not good. Oh, they're level 73. Hit too high for such low reward. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on what your like defense level and stuff is, but shit, he's got room med on his first kill. The rich get richer. Shake my head. Isn't it an easy safe spot to range them though? Potentially, actually. I hadn't thought about that. I do remember people doing that back in the day. They max 8. They're basically budget-less demons. Do you burn your garbage in the UK or take it to the bin? I put my garbage in the bin. I do not just burn rubbish in my garden. Oh boy, cooking sharks, so pro. I mean, we're cooking sharks and we're burning some sharks, but yeah, I got to 80 fishing today, so I'm just finishing up. Just finished up all the lobsters that I fished, and we've got about 600 sharks to do as well. I don't know if this will actually get me to 85 cooking. I want to say it probably won't, but I think it will get us kind of close. Just saying they're rolling out worlds. Oh, okay. So they are going to start coming back online. If someone with a rare gets banned, if a rare drops and vanishes, or a rare gets out, they should be able to respawn for anyone like the rare weekends to keep rares in game. I think Pizzazz did say something about, like, if players get rares and then get banned, then he's like... He didn't, like, specifically, like, lay it out in an obvious way, but I kind of got the inclination from him that there might be a possibility to take those rares from accounts that have been banned and put them back into the game in some way. It's good for the environment to burn it. Where did you... Who's told you this, Wu-Tang? Where have you learnt this information? Is this what the Canadian education system is like? They're close to a bank, so it could be good for XP. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Always remember to throw your old car batteries in the ocean. Solid advice, man. That's how you charge the electric eels, right? Because as he's keeping an eye on total rares, instead he's boosting it basically in the rare thread. Interesting, accounts of rares have been banned. That's hilarious. Why were they banned? I don't think we know for all of them. I think some of them were real world trading or botting, maybe. I don't know. He's prioritizing cash submitters. I mean, that would be a good idea, yeah. Would strongly disagree with putting lost rares back in. That's so weird. This is what I mean. I didn't like just straight up say that, yeah, he's just going to grab all of the banned accounts rares and hand them out again. But it was sort of like just talking along the lines of like, those items are still like in the game. They're not like, you know, just vaporized into nothingness. Materials came from the earth, they can be put back. That's the way I look at it. Oh god. We're cooked, man. Humanity is cooked. Just finished Nature Spirit. Congrats, Scaping. Very nice. So if you like lose it or alk it or sell it to the shop, etc., it would not come back. That's in the context of what he was talking about, Foxall, yes, but it was. I think there was a lot of nuance to what he was actually saying. So I don't want to like try and like quote him, because it was like he was answering kind of like he was talking in like a very specific conversation. It wasn't just the like, yeah, we'll just grab all these rares and stick them in the game. It was like talking about something else. I just don't remember like the entirety of the conversation. It's called recycling. Not sure about that one, bro. Hey, Taki, how you doing? Might come back. Pizzazz can do anything if he feels like it. I mean, true. It's his game at the end of the day. Mauritania unlocked. Nice, Contero. If anyone is sort of just joining today, we are going to go and do Priest and Peril in Nature Spirit in about 10 minutes time. So if anyone wants to sort of like come and join and do it at the same time as us, then feel free to. And if anyone needs any sickle molds and doesn't want to make a run to Alcarid, I do have some spares in the bank. I think technically when an account gets banned, it still exists with its full bank and it's just inaccessible. Yeah, exactly, Foxel. Yeah. Gonna get ready for the quest now. Nice. Shit, might get a prayer level 2? Hell yeah, dude. Officially announced sailing skill coming November 19th. Oh, that's kind of interesting. 2416 prayer XP. Priest in Peril gives 1,406. Over what time frame were rares dropped in OGO4? I don't know, to be honest. Garlic, I will bring 25 extra essence for you. I don't mind doing the double trip. If we're doing it as a group of people, if there's like people that are tagging along, then I'll have to wait for everyone anyway, so I don't mind doing 2 runs, but gotta remember rule 34. I mean, that can get kind of sketchy, man. World map has not been available yet for Mauritania. Yeah, there's also the new items that have been added into the game today have not been added to the marketplace. So, like, you can buy Moonlight Mead from the Hair of the Dog Tavern in Canifis, but you cannot search for Moonlight Mead on the marketplace at the moment. Hey Patrick, how you doing? Gonna make coffee and AFK, Garlic. Can you please ping your Discord or me at least when you're starting the quest? I can do. I'm gonna be starting in about 9 minutes, Army, so you won't have too long to AFK for, but definitely got time to make a coffee. Rule 34 Sandy the squirrel. It's kind of questionable, man. Not bad. Went away a few months ago and never got back into it. Is Rare still on the go on weekends? I need to make a start back up next week. This weekend is the final Rare weekend, Patrick. It's extended a little bit, so it starts in just over 2 hours time, and it runs until, for me, it runs until 5 AM on Tuesday morning. So you're basically, depending on your time, dude, another fucking random, and it's another genie. This is cracked. Fucking gonna get a Herbal level today. So yeah, like basically you get to play Saturday, Sunday, Monday, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, depending on where in the world you are. From the UK? There you go then, yeah. It starts 9 PM today, ends 5 AM Tuesday morning for the Brits. What's one grind you really love or are looking forward to that we have now? To be fair, I do kind of enjoy the clue scroll grind. That's kind of why I think if I didn't enjoy it, then I would not have given myself that goal. I do also enjoy training Herblore, I just don't enjoy gathering the materials for it. Everyone go and get your Ghost Speak amulet. True, you will need that. How many rares you get so far, Garlic? Just the one, man. Just got a Santa hat. But there's still hope. We got 3 days left to go. Let's try and get ourselves a cracker or a Halloween mask. Oh, we're DCing. We're back. Good luck. Thank you, Patrick. And good luck to everyone else in the chat that is yet to get themselves a rare. You've given up, Hugo. Don't give up now, man. Give up on Monday. May as well give it what you've got for the last weekend. Gave up after third weekend. We'll play a bit this weekend, I think. Yo, viewer coming in with the membership. How are you doing, viewer? Good to see you, man. Thank you very much. It's very generous of you, sir. Was putting in 16-hour days for like 8 to 10 weeks, no joy. That sounds rough, dude. I was just sort of like playing the game as I usually would and just hoping for the best, really. I didn't want to like burn myself out just grinding for a rare specifically. I was sort of fully prepared not to get anything. Yo, Garlico. Yo, Taki gifting a membership to the community as well. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And Bjorn receiving the gifted as well. Let's go. By the way, guys, if you do have a membership on the channel and you are in the Discord, there is like a yo, viewer coming in with a gifted as well. Let's go. So Rice there getting the gifted. Thank you very much, guys. It's very cool. Enjoy the emotes. And as I was saying, if you are in the Discord, there is like a YouTube membership like role in there. You just have to link your YouTube to your Discord account, and then you'll get the role in Discord if you care about that. Had a half day today and took off work Monday too. Fuck work. Amen, brother. Amen. Fuck work. You like System of a Down, Garlic? Yeah, I don't mind. So, I think there's like a handful of songs that I listen to if I'm going to listen to System of a Down. I wouldn't say I like every single song they've done. But yeah, I like some of them. Garlic, I'm expecting some bowstrings for these subs. That is real world trading, viewer. And that is against the rules, man. I think my favorite System of a Down song is... when I tell people this, people are like, oh, that's not one of my favorites. I just really like BYOB. I think it's because it's the first System of a Down song I ever heard, and I used to play it on Guitar Hero all the time. But I really like the melody and the chorus of that song. Damn, the way you said it is like I'm going to jail. Yeah, man, you're gonna get swatted. Pizzazz will send in the police. Hey, Big Duck. What's up, man? What's the update? It's revision 245, so we get the swap and insert options in the bank to toggle between. We get the Priest and Peril quest. We get the Nature Spirit quest. We get access to Mauritania and the swamp. So you get like werewolves in there. You can get Mortmire fungus. There's like a new tannering caniphis. There are some things that are like not added into Mauritania until a later date. So you won't get... Oh my god, I can't speak. You won't get access to ghouls, you won't get access to the snails or their snaums, you won't get access to leeches or vampires, you won't get access to like things like Ghost Sahoyan, Port Phasmatis, or Creature of Frankenstein or any of that. I'm sorry, sir. It's okay, man. I'll let you off hook this time. I'll tell Pizzazz not to send them in. When is sailing coming to 2004scape? Probably like 2057, maybe? Same BYOB first for me? Hell yeah. Was it also from Guitar Hero Ghoul, or did you hear it just in real life? Aerials is a good one as well, to be fair, Weetung. I do like Aerials as well. With Mortmire fungus, super energy pot's a thing. So they will be croc, but energy potions and super energy potions are not added yet. They will get added in the future. So at the moment, the Mortmire fungus is kind of useless. But if you like want to stock up on fungus so that when it does come out, you've got it all ready to make your energy potions, then you can do that. Want to see him live so bad? That would be a pretty good gig, to be fair. I guess not organising my bank all this time has paid off. Yeah, true. You waited for the right moment. Give me a set switching PCs. No worries, man. Yeah, if anyone wants to come and do the Priest and Peril quests and the Nature Spirit quests with us, I'm going to start doing them in just a moment here. So PK, since System of a Down live in like 08, Giga throwback, nice. My friend who was learning drumming that got me into drums showed me at like 9 years old. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I remember the first time someone actually like showed me music that wasn't just like listening to it like in the car with my dad or whatever. Because growing up as a kid, like I heard a lot of like Pink Floyd, ELO, the Beatles, just like being in the car with my dad. But the first time like one of my friends showed me music, I think I was like 10 or 11 years old, and it was my best friend at the time, and he showed me Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous by Good Charlotte, and he showed me House of the Rising Sun by The Animals, and he showed me Smells Like Teen Spirit by Nirvana, and I fucking loved all three of those songs. Sup, Sith? How you doing? Don't forget your silver bar and sickle mold. I have my sickle on right now. I've made it in advance, and I do have a couple of spare sickle molds in the bank if anyone needs them. Beatles suck? I mean, some of the Beatles songs I'm not a massive fan of, but some of them are pretty good. Let's just move down in an old CS 1.6 server and decided to look them up. Song with Sugar. Nice. Gamer gonna crack 60 viewers. We might actually. I think we're at, what, it says 58 at the moment for me. Right, let's get ready to start Priest in Peril, boys. We start this in Varrock, right? Speaking to King Rolled. I'm in World 3. People want to come and join. There's just sickle molds on the floor. Just gonna nip to the bank and make sure that we are ready. The Temple Guardian's like level 30, so I can probably just kill it with the sickle, right? I would imagine that would be fine. Next cash they have is September, so we get energy pots then. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier today, actually, that it's going to be a big jump to go from this to September, and as September has got a lot of stuff in as well, so there should be like a lot of content added in the next update, I think. Yep, too easy to kill that poor dog. Nature Spirit done. Those old gas models look crazy. Nice, Yaza. Congrats. CS Source was my childhood. Gun game, deathmatch, zombie mod, zombie escape, surfing, jailbreak, or normal like Dust 2 and Office. Yeah, I never played Counter-Strike before CSGO. Hey, Arne, how you doing? Got like 4k in valuable skins from playing CSGO. Sold them all. Jesus Christ, dude. You don't need the essence to start with. Do I need to actually pick up items, though? I don't think I do, right? So I think I can just keep them on me. Yeah, we come back to Rolled and then we go back. But, like, it doesn't weigh anything, so I don't think it's a problem. Still good, Army. As like I said, if anyone wants to come and join doing Priest and Peril with us, then come to World 3, meet me in Varrock Palace. Bring Varrock Telly. I've got a Glory on me, so I'm just going to go to Edgeville. And then I'll just tele back to Varrock. Hey, just Harvey's turned up. Do I need a silver weapon? You need... No, you don't. The sickle is for doing the Nature Spirit quest, which we're going to do after we've done Priest in Peril. There he is. Right. I'm going to go and grab a drink real quick, guys. And then when I'm back, we will start Priest in Peril. If anyone wants to turn up, World 3, Varrock Palace, and we can sort of go through it together. I'll be right back in just a moment. Okay, we are back, guys. Oh my god, Jemmy with the grey robes looking like a baller. Hey Andre, how you doing, man? Right. Oh, Henrik is coming as well. Okay, we'll wait for you, Henrik. Oh, my chat apparently is disconnected. The chat is reconnected. I don't know what happened there. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join. We're on World 3 at the moment. Escaping's going to come along as well. Escaping has arrived. Jiklim's here as well. Okay. When Henrik gets here, then we'll start up the quest. Just need to find a bucket. I think it does say there is a bucket spawn above Varrock Castle's kitchen in the northeast room. So if you go upstairs from the kitchen, I I don't need this Kintera, thank you though. Dr. Fire 150. What a name, man. It's like a proper old school name you'd see from back in the day. I never noticed before, King Rold's crown looks pretty different in 2004. It's very spiky. Anyone here with a rare as a Nepo baby? Dang, Witcher 3 is a dope game, loving it so far. Witcher 3 is a good game, yeah. Spiky boy, he is indeed. Doesn't it look like King Rold wears a yellow party hat at one point? I was going to say, this definitely did. This looks very different. It's kind of like a gold party hat, but it's like even spikier. Okay, Henrik has logged out. I hope that means he's hopping over to us. Hopping out, there we go. History of RS models are interesting sometimes. Yeah, definitely. I'm going to be sad when some of the character models in this game get updated, to be fair. Hey, Holies, how you doing? Which update is it? It's version 245, so we get Priest in Peril, Nature Spirit, access to Mauritania and the Swamp. Here's Henrik. And we get these swap and insert options on the bank. Right. Let's start the quest by speaking to King Rold here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Well, hello there. What do you want? I'm looking for a quest. A quest, you say? What an odd request to make of the king. It's funny you should mention it, though, as there is something you can do for me. Are you aware of the temple east of here? It stands on the river south and guards the entrance to the lands of Mauritania. No, I don't think I know it. How strange that you don't. Well, anyway, it has been some days since I last heard from Drezel, the priest who lives there. Be a sport and go make sure that nothing untoward has happened to the silly old codger for me, would you? Sure. Many thanks, Adventurer. I would have sent one of my squires, but they wanted payment for it. Wow, we are literally free labour. Okay, boys, we are going to head over to the Patadomus Temple. I probably could have just ran east out of there, but it's fine. That's not King Rolled, that's man level 2 with a crown. I mean, they don't look too different, do they? Let's really start to... This run is going to really start putting people's agility levels to the test, I think. Oh, don't forget your genie. Mercy. Okay. Wow, I swear these doors are like wooden or something in old school. Maybe I'm wrong. Knock on the door. You knock on the door. You hear a voice from inside. Who are you and what do you want? Rolled sent me to check on Drezel. First, hey, who's Rolled? Who's Drezel? Isn't Drezel that dude upstairs? Oh, wait, Rolled's the king of Varrock, right? He is? Oh, man. Hey, you deal with this, okay? He's just come in. Wait a second. Hello, my name is Drezel. Drezel. I mean Drezel. How can I help? As I say, the king sent me to make sure everything's okay with you. And what would you do if everything wasn't okay with me? I'm not sure. Ask you what help you need, I suppose. Well, good. Will you do me a favor, adventurer? Sure. Really, thanks, buddy. You see that mausoleum out there? There's a horrible big dog underneath it I'd like you to kill for me. It's been really bugging me, barking all the time and stuff. Please kill it for me, buddy. Okie dokie. One dead dog coming up. Here we go, guys. The queue for the Temple Guardian. Look at this character model. Looks like a big, ugly dog. Don't do it, bro. Rinsed. Does anyone know what the respawn timer on this dog is? Had to spam to get pit here earlier. "30 seconds? God damn. Oh, we got him, boys. Sniped. Dark Beast was based on this model? Yeah, I do remember seeing this back in the day and thinking it looked like a Dark Beast. Spoiler alert, you're not supposed to kill the dog as it's the good guy. Spoilers, man. Spoilers. Ruining my immersion. Nepo, I'm sick of your perfect little life, Carly. There it is, boys. We did it. And we're gonna go back and speak to King Rolled. Just in case this quest guide isn't accurate, I am just gonna go and tell the guys at the door, I think. I don't have to run back here just to just to speak to them and then go back. I killed that dog for you. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Well, just so grateful to you. Maybe you should go tell the king what a great job you did, buddy. Okay. You're not waiting for any of us? I will wait for you. I'm just gonna go back to Varrock. Oh fuck! I need to. Okay. Wait. Oh, never mind. I'll meet you guys back at King Rolled. Can you bring a sickle? I don't have a spare sickle. I have a spare sickle mold. Green quest book again. Nice, Mystics. DDS bet that bitch. It's an innocent guardian, man. You need a sickle to kill the dog with? No, the sickle is just for nature spirit, which we're going to do afterwards. Right. I'll get this. I'll do this part while we're waiting. Greetings, Your Majesty. Well, hello there. What do you want? You have news of Drezel for me? Yeah, I spoke to the guys at the temple and they said they were being bothered by that dog in the crypt, so I went and killed it for them. No problem. You did what? Are you mentally deficient? I'm an 04 player, so maybe. That guard dog was protecting the route to Mauritania. Without it, we could be in severe peril of attack. Did I make a mistake? Yes, you did. You need to get there right now and find out what is happening before it's too late for us all. But Drezel told me to. No, you absolute... Dude, King Rolled fucking goes off, man. You absolute cretin. Obviously, some fiend has done something to Drezel and tricked your feeble intellect into helping them kill that guard dog. You get back there and do whatever is necessary to safeguard my kingdom from attack, or I will see you beheaded for high treason. Fucking hell, man. Let's be honest, King Rolled is probably like level 12 or something. I could fuck him up. Can't believe they changed that dialogue option because motherfuckers didn't like it. I know, man, I know. It's a piece of RuneScape history right there, that dialogue. He's like level 48 and what lies below and you do fuck him up. That's true, actually. Yeah, I forgot you actually get to fight him because he gets, doesn't he like get possessed or something? It's like that part in Tree Gnome Village where King Baldwin casually reveals that his wife was killed in a night raid by the Khazad troops. Wait, what? I do not remember that part. We'll give everyone else a couple minutes to get back here. And then we'll go make the trips for the rune essence. They killed the women and even the children. Ruthless. Think I need to bring runes for this? I'm 9 strength. Yeah, you might do, Henrik. His family is murdered and he's like, anyway, can you help? Maybe it was a false flag attack so he could have an excuse to go to war. Can you ollie on a skateboard? Dude, I can barely stand on a skateboard without falling off, to be honest. Even at the end of the quest, he thanks you as if it didn't even happen. That marriage was on the rocks. Any more fish in the sea? Yeah, I mean, he's the fucking king of the gnomes, bro. He can do what he wants. Hey, Bjorn, how you doing, bro? You got gifted a channel membership. Bro just bypassed his prenup? True. Can we stop at East Bank to grab S on the way back? Yeah, we're gonna go past the bank. Is there anyone that is following along with the quest that is still waiting to kill the dog and get back to Varrock? I know Henrik is not back here yet. The Gnome King definitely gets Gnome Dome on the regular. Fucking Gnome Dome, Jesus Christ. I wish I was a member in this quasi-verse of ours. Last weekend, good luck, boys? Yeah, man. You got a Robin hat? Jesus Christ, Infinity. Your RNG with clues is absolutely cracked. Oh my god, guys. It's come on. Spam him if you got him. I love the budget way up emote from left-handed there. We are a certain level of elevation above our previous position. That's definitely one way to say it. Stand up, hand to the heart, the garlic anthem. This is true, it's true. Put your arms all the way up in the air, guys. Show us a new area. I'm trying, man. We're doing the quest right now. Just waiting for a couple people to get back from the Temple Guardian. We're doing it together. Sounds like a knockoff Juice WRLD. I'm not sure about that. Henrik has made it back. Getting back into the game, what do you recommend me to focus on? If you've not yet done this, Patrick, I'd recommend trying to work your way through all the quests. Right, I think if everyone has spoken to King Rold, we will continue. This is the time to get your essence and stuff out of the bank. You will need a bucket as well. What's up, Gills? How you doing? There you go, guys. Way up managed to come on organically this time around. Make a quick pit stop in the bank for people that need to grab essence and a bucket. Make sure you bring at least 25 essence. Because if you don't bring enough with you on the first trip, you're going to have to make a third trip. Have we got everyone? I think we've got everyone. Almost forgot the bucket. If anyone wants to, you can find the list of quests in release order and you could work through them that way. Yeah, you could do that, to be fair, if you want like the authentic release schedule of all the quests. Pretty sure the chat agrees he's a knockoff Juice WRLD. I'm pretty sure the chat just fucking worships Species, to be honest. Oh wait, I think we've lost a few people. Anyone who needs more than 2 IMs is a mentally deficient cretin confirmed. Well, apparently we all are. Welcome back, Sir Garlic. Right, we are gonna go through the door. We're gonna go upstairs. And then up the ladder to the 2nd floor. And we're going to speak to Drezel. Can't reach that, apparently. Oh, do I need to talk to you, Saldor? That's the one. Oh, you do not appear to be one of those Zamarakians who imprisoned me here. Who are you and why are you here? My name's Garlic. King Rold sent me to find out what was going on at the temple. I take it you are Drezel. That's right. Oh, praise be to Saradomin. All is not yet lost. I fear that when those Zamarakians attack this place and imprison me up here, Misthalin would be doomed. If they should manage to desecrate the Holy River Salve, we would be defenseless against Mauritania. Not too much in Mauritania to be a threat right now, but I guess the werewolves are kind of spooky. How is a river a good defense then? It's a long tale and I'm not sure we have the time. Tell me anyway. Saradomin was granted you wisdom, I see. Well, the story of the River Salve and of how it protects Mistalin is the story of this temple. And the 7 warrior priests who died here long ago, from whom I am descended. Once long ago, Mistalin did not have the borders that it currently does. This entire area, as far west as Varrock itself, was under the control of an evil god. There was frequent skirmishing along the borders as the brave heroes of Varrock fought to keep the evil creatures that are now trapped on the eastern side of the River Salve from overrunning the human encampments who worshipped Saradomin. Then one day, Saradomin himself appeared to one of our mighty heroes, whose name has been forgotten by history, convenient, and told him that we should be able to take the pass that his temple now stands in. Saradomin would use his power to bless the river, make it impassable to all creatures with evil in their hearts. This unknown hero grouped together all the mightiest fighters whose hearts were pure that he could find, and the 7 of them rode here to make a final stand. The enemies swarmed across the Salve, but they did not yield. For 10 days and nights they fought, never sleeping, never eating, fueled by their desire to make the world a better place for humans to live. On the 11th day, they were to be joined by reinforcements from a neighbouring encampment, but when those reinforcements arrived, all they found were the bodies of these 7 brave but unknown heroes surrounded by the piles of the dead creatures of evil that had tried to defeat them. The men were saddened at the loss of such pure and mighty warriors, yet their sacrifice had not been in vain, for the water of the Salve had indeed been filled with the power of Saradomin, and the evil creatures of Mauritania were trapped beyond the riverbanks forever by their own evil. In memory of this brave sacrifice, my ancestors built this temple so that the land would always be free of the evil creatures who wished to destroy it, and laid the bodies of those brave warriors in the tombs of honor below this temple with golden glyphs on the tombs. As fuck, it is a long story, bro. Jesus Christ. They also built a statue on the river mouth so that they all who might try and cross into Mistalin from Mauritania would know that these lands are protected by the glory of Saradomin, and that good will always defeat evil no matter how the odds are stacked against them. Okay. My god. Okay, well... Right, yes, we will help you, sir. We need to get the key, which I believe we just get from killing one of the monks. Then we need to get, like, a bucket of water out of the well underneath. Okay. The law, yeah, man. Kill the level 30 monk on the first floor? Got the golden key. And then we are going to go down underground into the temple. Juice WRLD is a knockoff garlic. I've only just seen that message. Okay. Study the monuments until you find the one with the key. That's a golden tinderbox. That's a golden feather. That's a golden needle. Bet it's this one. It is. Take from monument. Oh no, wait, we don't. What do we put this in the monument? There we go. We swapped them out. Use the bucket on the well. We have a bucket of water. And then we go back up to Drezel and use the iron key on the salad door, and then he should be able to bless our bucket of water. Look at the peasants who can't enter the gate. I have found the key. Here we go. You should be able to bless the bucket. I need to use it on it. Oh, the priest blesses the water for you. Okay, that is done. And then we use this on the coffin. Just fucking yeeted it all over. Nice. Talk to Drezel again. I've poured the blessed water over the vampire's coffin. I think that should trap him in there long enough for you to escape. Excellent work, adventurer. I'm free at last. Let me ensure that the evil vampire is trapped for good. I will meet you down by the monument. Look for me down there. I need to assess what damage has been done to our holy barrier by those evil Zamarakians. Gotta go. Peace, dudes and dudettes. Alright, Wu-Tang. Catch you later, dude. What did they add with the new update? We got some swap insert toggle options on the bank. We got Priest in Peril, Nature Spirit, and some Mauritania stuff. Hey Matthew, how you doing, man? Okay, let's speak to Drezel. Hi Garlic, I see you finally made it down here. Things are worse than I feared. I'm not sure if I'll be able to repair the damage. What's happened? From what I can tell, after you killed the guard dog who protected the entrance to the monuments, those Zamarkans forced the door into the main chamber, and have used some kind of evil potion upon the well which leads to the source of the river Salve. As they have done this at the very mouth of the river, it will spread along the entire river, disrupting the blessings placed upon it, and allowing the evil creatures of Mauritania to invade at their leisure. What can we do to prevent that? Well, as you see, I have placed the holy barrier on the entrance to this room from the south, but it is not very powerful and requires me to remain here, focusing upon it to keep it intact. Should an attack come, they will be able to break this defense very quickly indeed. What we need to do is find some kind of way of removing or counteracting the evil magic that has been put into the river source at the well, so that the river will flow pure once again. Couldn't you bless the river to purify it, like you did with the water I took from the well? No, that would not work, because plot reasons. I mean, because the power I have from Saradomin is not great enough to cleanse an entire river of this foul Zamarakian pollutant. I have only one idea how we could possibly cleanse the river. So, you're saying that he doesn't have the power to cure the river, but just plopping like 50 rune essence into the river is going to be enough? Right, there we go. That's 25 rune essence handed in. Let's go get another 25. I'm going to make a little pit stop at Varrock East Bank if anyone is still following along. Because the plot says so, yeah, exactly. One step closer to Barrows. Yeah, man, Barrows are going to be sick when we finally get there. Oh, there's like rotten food on the floor already from people going to the swamp. Wasn't there a glitch that let you keep the golden items here? I don't know if you can take the other old golden items, actually. It's not something I've ever tried to do. I'll give it a couple minutes in case anyone is on their way back for the second run of Essence. If anyone is still on the way, let me know. If you're all sort of going about it at your own pace, then that's fine. I was the one dropping the rotten food. It was smelly? Yeah, it doesn't look particularly appetizing, to be fair. The girl who took the car, yeah. She is talking about catacombs, and we are going to be going down into some, I guess. Right, we're going to head over, turn this quest in. More rotten food on the floor. Oh my god, lots of rotten food. Oh, Henrik's on his way back. Gonna use the final set of essence. Excellent, that should do it. I will bless these stones and place them within the well, and Misthalin should be protected once more. Please take this dagger. It's been handed down within my family for generations and is filled with the power of Saradomin. You will find that it has the power to prevent werewolves from adopting their wolf form in combat as long as you have it equipped. There we go, guys. Priest in Peril completed. We get 1 quest point and we get 1.4k prayer XP. Up to 117 quest points now. And we're going to make our way through the Holy Barrier and see what Canifis looks like. Stop. Excuse me. I have to speak to him first. Okay, bro. Chill. Let me through. Let me in. There we go. You gonna gather fungus for the future? Yeah, I will do. I think I've got about 200 Avantos in the bank, so. Congrats, Garlic, and welcome to Mauritania. My god, we got a little welcome party going on here. Let's have a little look around then. Let's have a wander around. Because I know that there was ghouls that eventually get added here. But they don't get added until October. How far up does this go? So there's a fence all the way along here. And obviously Slayer Tower will be up there in the future. A lot of roots and stuff. Oh, the little, like, firefly things glowing on the swamp is pretty cool. Some grave markers. A level 26 man. That's kind of crazy. I do not remember this. Oh, look at his teeth. Look at his teeth. Have you no manners? Wow. He's actually a werewolf? Yeah, I thought that they would all have their names, but they're just men apparently, right? Oh, dude, they're called like Wolfman instead of Werewolf. Dude, look at them. They look so cool. Look at the little tail coming out the back. That's hilarious. Okay, so we got the general store here with some men and women in here. And then this is Fidelia. Just a basic general store. Wait. Is that, I just want to check out if there's any like random item spawns here as well. Just have a look up the ladder. There's another werewolf lady up here. You have to use the stairs? Dude, that's crazy. What? That's so strange. We've got Spot here. You can tan your hides into leathers. Wait, how the fuck do you... Okay, that's really janky to get up and down those stairs. UK teeth, lad. Here's Barker. This is the clothes store. Look at all the fashionscape available to you. How much do these things cost? 635 GP, 650. Yeah, 650 for the tops, 650 for the bottoms. Oh, it's like everything 650. Yeah. Capes are 2841 GP. Interesting. Barker's haberdashery. The stairs are cooked? Yeah, I didn't realize that this was a thing. We've got Rufus here, who sells beef, chicken, rat meat, bear meat, trout, pike, salmon, and a single raw shark for 390 GP. What an absolute bargain. Then we've got the pub here. Dude, look at this one. What the hell? They look so creepy. Are kind of cool though. There's Rovar here, who I think sells you Moonlight Mead, but it doesn't really have a use. Oh, I don't have money for it. It just heals 4 HP, I believe. Let's have a little look at the stairs, see if there's anything interesting up here. Just some more werewolf people, I think. Dude, look at their bedrooms. They're just like bedrolls on the floor. Nice little porch area. Wait, do you have to use stairs to get into the bank as well? Oh my god. That's kind of annoying. That's gonna get old real quick. And then just in a little town full of werewolves, you just got the bankers just chilling out, like, probably scared out of their minds. Def gotta be a end of rare event here, would be hype. Yeah, I was saying, like, wouldn't it be funny if Pizzazz just spawned a bunch of rares all over the swamp and people were having to, like, run around and pick them all up. We've got our Wolfbane dagger here. Let's have a look then at the Nature Spirit quest. So we need our Silver Sickle, which we have. We need our Ghost Speak Amulet, which, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea. Oh, I might have dropped it, you know. I think someone told me to drop it to clear up bank space ages ago, and I was holding on to it because I was like, no, I'm gonna need it. And then I think they convinced me to drop it. So we're gonna have to take a little trip back to Lumbridge, I think. Bankers are chilling. Werewolves can't climb those stairs. I just want to make sure I don't have it, because that would be even more embarrassing if I actually did and I went all the way back. No, I don't think I do. Okay. Right, I'll see you guys in a second. I think it's just south from here, right? As they moved it. Oh no, it's in the southeastern corner. I know it's in a different spot than it is in old school. Father Ernie, I'm sorry. I've lost my Ghost Speak Amulet. There we go. I forgot it doesn't have a skull on it as well. Okay. Right. Back we go. I'm gonna grab some food and some armor, I think. I'm just gonna grab... okay, I'm just gonna grab a rune set. I don't really think I'm gonna like be in any danger, but I'm just... we'll make do with that. I think we'll be fine. So we're going to start the quest by speaking to Drezel. Gas do nothing to you in rune armor. Okay, cool. Gnome Glider was a pretty quick way back to Canifis. Oh, that's a good shout, actually. You're going into a swamp, not World War 3. Hey, man, you don't know what's going on, you know? It's 2004. It could be anything. Only problem is energy drain. Yeah. Probably going to lose a lot of these lobsters as well, but it's fine. Does rare event start in 2 hours? It starts in like 1 hour and 10 minutes, Yannick. Do you think a lot of people will pray at the nature altar before PK fights to get more prayer? No, I don't think so, Jemmy. It's too much of a run to get there to make it worth doing. If you're like doing like a big risk fight, then maybe, but you can just pray at the altar in the monastery and it gives you a prayer boost as well, and it's so much easier to get to, so I don't see why anyone would run to the nature altar to do it. Don't forget the 6 pies Drezel gives you. Yeah, that's why I've got some inventory space. Shrek might find you there and tell you it's his swamp. That is true. I think I have told you that. I think I have told some of you guys the story about the what are you doing in my swamp thing. Might need a pack yak too. True. We'll just have to wait until summoning to complete the quest, I guess. Let me hear the swamp story. I mean, it's not much of a story, rather than just an incident that happened. Me and my girlfriend were getting down to business, and she looked me dead in the eyes and just went, "What are you doing in my swamp?" And we both just sort of died laughing for like 15 minutes. Wait, what am I doing? I need to speak to Drezel. Sounds like wife material. I will go and look for him. There we go. Yes, I'm sure. There's the pies. Lovely. What the hell? Mood cold for a month at least? Nah, we got back into it, but we did both have to calm down. It's like tears in our eyes from crying, laughing so much. There's Ulzius. I don't think we need to speak to him, do we? What are we doing here? Leave the temple, run south through Mortmire Swamp to the Nature Grotto, and then attempt to enter and Philemon will come out. Okay. Should have said back, looking for my Fiona. I'm looking for Donkey. Jet Klim's already on the Mortmire Fungus grind. What are you doing in my swamp? It's all ogre now. Hey, Slay Music, how you doing, bro? Plays the wiki, do this quest blind. I'm not sure about that, man. I do remember like a fair amount of it, but there are like, I think there are some bits where you have to do things in very specific orders that I don't remember. The questmaster said it, now you have no choice. We've lost the lobster. Oh wow, there's loads of people here. 50 viewers, woohoo, slaps cheeks. Which cheeks are you talking about there, Corey? One step closer to Slayer? Yeah, true. Right, this is going to be very embarrassing if we fail this first time, but let's see if we can do it. Okay, never mind. Right, so can I just talk to him or... Here we go. Hello. How long have you been a ghost? Don't be preposterous, I'm not a ghost. You are a ghost. Okay, thank. Then we have to like prove to him that he's a ghost by like grabbing. There's like a mirror under here, I think. Yeah, see, I am remembering some of it. Use the mirror on him. There you go. You're a ghost, mate. Okay, then what? Search the grotto to get his journal. And then give it to him. How can I help? Help me to become a nature spirit. You're a ghost, mate. Yeah, well, he is. Not wrong. I don't think we need this bowl, do we? Okay. I've got the druidic spell. Run back to Drezel and ask him to bless you. Okay. Don't need the mirror which turn to him. Yeah, true. What's up, Mr. Grandor? Dang, is the world map not updated yet? No, the world map's not updated yet, and the market hasn't updated to include any of the new items. I don't know if there is actually that many new items, but I know for a fact that you cannot search for Moonlight Mead. Who are you gonna call? Slayer Music to help me through the quest. Heard you got to sneeze for him to bless you. Sprinkle a bit of pepper on your face. Will you be getting some colored boots, or are you going to stick with the boots of lightness? I think I'm probably going to stick with the lightness, to be honest. I don't have the bank space for more boots, and the boots of lightness are good because if you're like running around in full rune a lot, it does help a little bit. Okay, we have been blessed. Back to the swamp. Is Fletch X released and Bowstring X? No, that comes out September 2004 Rolex. Wait, are we not meant to have like a druid pouch? Or do we not get that yet? Wait, what? Oh, I need to cast the spell, don't I? There we go. There it is, boys. Our first Mortmire fungi. Got to get some gold boots and gloves for my Addy G set fashion scape. Yeah, that will go pretty hard, to be fair. You don't really want string X, to be honest, Corey, because it's slower than just stringing normally, and stringing bows is very fast. Oh, lots of fires going in the drink there. Let's see if we can do it successfully this time. Hey, let's go. There he is, right. Right, so we need to use the mushroom on the light brown stone. Use the spell card on the grey stone, and then stand on the orange stone and tell Philemon that you've solved the puzzle. Hey! Okay, we're gonna go into the grotto. Oh wow, there's the druid pouch. Give the nature spit your silver sickle by talking to him, and he will give you a druid pouch. Oh, look at him. Now he looks beautiful. So much green. Here is the silver sickle. He's going to bless it. Wow, they really love that animation in this quest, don't they? There we go. Your silver sickle has been blessed. If you lose the blessed sickle, you can bless a new sickle by dipping it in the grotto waters. Okay. Now you can go forth and make the swamp bloom. Collect nature's bounty to fill a druid's pouch. So armed with the ghasts. So armed will the ghasts be bound to you until you flee or they are defeated. Before I can make this grotto into an altar of nature, I need to be sure that the ghasts will be kept at bay. Go forth into Mortmire and slay 3 ghasts. You'll be releasing their souls from Mortmire. There's the pouch. Okay. So, use the bloom and harvest plants and fill your druid pouch with them. Use your filled druid pouch on gas to make them attackable and kill 3 of them. Gas feel pretty nice to kill, especially with 30 prayer XP. Yeah, maybe the new prayer training meta. We'll have to see. Is this... Wait, where's the best spot for this? Oh, I don't... This is... Oh, fuck it. This will do for now. Oh, I have to... there we go. Fill druid pouch. So, use druid pouch on gas. There we go. And let's fuck him up. Look at that face. That is a face only a mother could love. This is my second favorite grotto in the game. How much XP per gas kill? Probably not a lot. They're only level 30. 30 prayer XP. All quest done. Nice, Kintera. Congrats. How much GP does he drop? 10 GP. Beautiful. $10 mil GP? Dude, imagine. Imagine if the anonymous donator had rushed the quests so quickly just to be able to come and drop me 10 mil as a gas died. Where are the other ghasts at? I need one more. There he is. Hey, Chase the Ace, how you doing, sir? How's it going? It's going pretty good. We are just trying to finish up the Nature Spirit quest here. We've done Priest in Peril. And this quest should give us 2 quest points, 3k crafting XP, 2k defense XP, and 2k hit points XP as well. Wow, 10 GP drops. Pretty good. Did they drop anything else, actually? Let us have a look at their drop table. They drop... Wait, it says they drop bones. They don't drop bones, though. Iron Mace, Iron Dagger, Bronze Kite Shield, Air Runes, Body Runes, Chaos Runes, Cosmic Runes, Fire Runes, Herbs, Coins, Tinderbox, Eye of Newt, Tin Ore. And they do roll on the gem drop table, apparently, as well. I don't know if that was an old school thing that they updated, but kind of interesting. I have defeated the 3 ghasts. Their spirits have been released. Many thanks, my friend. You have completed your quest. I can now change this place into a holy sanctuary, and forever will it now be an altar of nature. Let's see it happen. Hey, Nature Spirit quest completed. Welcome to my altar of nature. Farewell, my friend, and keep those ghasts at bay. Oh, it's so pretty. And that has taken us up to 118 quest points, boys. Beautiful. Pray at the nature altar here. Up to 72 prayer points. In before he rolls shield left half off of the gem drop table. Dude, imagine that would actually be crazy. Welcome back to the Crean quest book. Thank you. I am gonna just do some blooms, I think. Wait, there's a better spot than this, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there's like a spot where you can do like 4 logs at once. Someone's probably at it already. Although this one's good. This is like 3. I'm just gonna drop the pies, I think. Oh, wait. I could have put them off the stick as well, I think, it looked like. Well, the stick turned green, at least. Pick. Oh, what the fuck? A Mortmire pear? What the fuck is this? This is literally the first time I've ever heard of this item. What the fuck? And Mortmire stem? Are these just items to put in the druid pouch? Each pair can be used to add 3 charges to a druid pouch. Oh, wow. Damn, okay. I never knew that. How have I never known that? Eat it or you're weak? You literally can't. But, I mean, if we ever want to try and kill some ghasts, then I guess that's an option for us now. Is the sickle actually good? I feel like we're not doing that much damage with it. Does pouch have max charge? I'm not sure. That's also what I was wondering, is what does it go up to? I don't think the wiki says. Oh, I used all my... What am I doing, bro? It uses all of them. Okay, I need to stop doing that. Fuck's sake. I just, like, didn't notice. Oh, did drop a herb this time. A Haralander. I'll bank it. Fuck it. Actually, will I? Nah, fuck it. I'm taking the fungus. Right. The Mort My pair goes for about 3k on old school. Interesting. Collectors be wild. How many Avantos you got? I think I got about 200 total, Bjorn. Sup, Alex? How'd you get that amulet of torture? It's what the Ghost Peak amulet used to look like, but it does look a little bit like a torture, I suppose. Okay. So I don't think we need the Ghost Peak amulet anymore, right? I'm pretty sure we don't. I'm gonna drop that. Oh my god, backspace. Okay, if anyone wants any sickle molds, oh, I can't note them. Fuck me. Right, let's put those in there. If anyone wants any sickle molds, then I'm gonna drop them here. Which is not, I guess people that maybe have done Priest and Peril but not started Nature Spirit yet, then there you go. Good luck with that. I don't think I need a Wolfbane Dagger, to be honest. I'm going to drop that, and I can just get it back from Drezel if I do. I'm going to put the Druid... Oh! They're separate items, but they're stackable. I thought that was just like a charge. That's interesting. So these need to go where the Avantos are. So that'll be that. Wait. Yes. Okay. My potion tab is a bit messy right now. I need to sort that out at some point. But that's fine. Just gonna put those there for now. Okay, well, Purpose maybe doing some events this weekend. Do you know any info on the time frame? No, I mean, on the time frame, yes, the Rare Weekend is going to be live in 45 minutes, and we're getting like an extra 24 hours than we usually do. So, but other than that, I don't know like what events or anything he has planned if he does. If anyone sees anything on the forums, then please do come and let us know. Garlic going sicko mode, this I gotta see. Right, I was kind of tempted to like just kill a couple werewolves just because I haven't done it in 04 yet. Fuck it, let's kill a few werewolves. And I'm pretty sure they do have gem drop table chance, so we won't stay here very long. We've got to kill a few while we're here. Just because the character model for them is absolutely incredible. I mean, look at that. An extra 24 hours, so Monday too. Yeah, so for me, the rare event ends at 5 AM on a Tuesday morning, if that's UK time. I'm not sure about everyone else's time zones, though. I think the werewolves drop rune items, right? They drop rune med helms, I know that much. I don't think they drop any other rune items, though. I think it's just the med helms. Only 400,000 gas until 99 prayer, Jesus. The fact that they're called, like, Wolfman as well, is there, like, I was expecting them just to be called Werewolf. I didn't realize they were called Wereman. Or Wolfman, even. Wow, I just bet 3 zeros and an 8 with my D-Long. Amazing. Furcon attendant. The Wolfmen and Men have the same drop table. No, they have... I'm assuming they have the same drop table as werewolves. Not as men, though. Oh, they drop Grey Wolf there as well. Skill a few more. Don't want to stay here too long, because the drop tables are not great, to be honest with you. Sup, Spartan? How you doing? Are they done with the rare spawns? If not, how many weekends left? This is the final weekend, Spartan. So it is we do get an extra day, but this is the last weekend that you'll have. Horrible model? Dude, look, it's glorious. They look amazing. They should never have updated this. Come on, where's my rune med? A steel full helm. They look so sick. Yeah, man, I agree. I think they look awesome. I was on TV. It's your claim to fame there, Andre. I respect it. Actually, I am kind of curious. Let's have a look here. If I wanted to get... if I wanted to get 80 prayer, I would need to kill 41,113 ghasts. Jesus. Which, to be honest, is... Well, if you had all the Druid Pouch charges... It would be quicker, I think, than killing baby blue dragons and burying the baby dragon bones, but getting 41,000 Druid Pouch charges is probably not something anyone wants to do. They go down like flies with the D-Long? Yeah, but it's just the Druid Pouch charges, I think, would be the problem. And like getting 41,000 of them is kind of crazy. Farming fungi started. Nice. I'll probably do some fungus at another point. Maybe we might even do some a little bit later today. But I do want to go and finish up the sharks that I've got to cook in the bank. Additional regions are back online. Nice. Most of the other worlds are back online. 0 bloods at the Wizards Guild. Ah, rip, dude. Ghast is pretty AFK once you get pouch charges right. I think so, Bjorn. Yeah, it's just... That's a lot of... That's only 14,000 pairs. Fucking hell. We might have to make a video on ghasts, to be honest. Might have to test it out. See, like, how long it takes to get all the charges, and then how many you use an hour and stuff like that, and then the prayer XP. Because I definitely do see some potential of just, like, the AFK-ness of it, because they will... I don't think they will ever de-aggro. I could be wrong, but it doesn't feel like a monster that would de-aggro you. So, in theory, it could be a pretty chill method. Prayer pots for fungi farming? You don't even need to really use prayer pots for... Well, yeah, you don't really need to. You could just go and pray at the nature altar, Andre. I guess it does depend on what your prayer level is as well. I'll get a rare this weekend, mark my words. I am right now, but thinking for speed purposes. Yeah, I guess. I don't know though. I don't feel like I would want. I would think I would rather take more time and not burn through a ton of prayer pots, to be honest. I guess it depends how long you're planning on being there for, though. Okay, we'll kill one more after this. If we don't get a rune med helm, we'll just we'll call it there. A mithril chain body. It is an upgrade over the steel full helm, but not the rune med we were looking for. Last chance. No clue what the woman is saying in this song, but I like it. Yeah, I don't think anyone in the chat knows, to be honest. What's the best thing to come with this new update today? Another still full helm, fuck's sake. I'm not sure really. I'm not sure what do you guys think? It's not like the most content dropped in one go. Like the quests are cool, but then obviously like once you've done the quests, then the quests are done. There's a Tanner, the closest Tanner to a bank. The ghasts and the Mortmire fungus and stuff are definitely interesting. Something I want to test out a bit. Yo, when is Rare Weekend live? In basically an hour and a half-ish. You should know mine, ghasts. I think she's saying me love you long time. I'm not going to finish reading that out. Jesus Christ, Bjorn. Fucking hell. Right. I am going to go and finish cooking these sharks, and then we will figure out what we're going to do next. But I do want to free up the bank space. Yes, because we don't have any bank space left anymore, apparently. I'm just going to wear this. Fuck it. Don't have too many to go, so we'll just go finish this up. Oh, sorry, no, you're right. Not an hour and a half, like half an hour. Sorry, I'm an hour off. The Fashionscape, in my opinion. Fashionscape is pretty lit, to be fair, with those robes and the gloves and the boots. Fungi farm only, nothing else past the quests. The gold clothes are my favorite part. I say, what is your, out of all the robes? Hang on a sec. I'm gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. What is your favorite color of all the robes in the Cannafish clothes shop? Fave color of Cannafish robes. We're gonna do, there's gray, there is red. It says yellow, but it's gold, really, isn't it? And that is teal, and there it. Oh no! Hang on. Sorry, guys. I missed an option. I clicked the wrong button. Fave color of Cannafish robes. Gray. Red. Gold. Teal. Oh, wait. I can only have 4 options. Oh, dude. What? What? That's stupid. Okay, I'm going to take the grey out and just put the purple because I don't think we'll get many votes for grey. Or that Jemmy just said, all the grey robes have got called Jemmy the Grey. That's kind of interesting. There you go, guys. If there's a big shout for the grey, then we can remove the lowest colour and put the grey in and see what people think. I think gold is going to win. But I do think the gold and I do think the teal and the purple look pretty good as well. Did Pizzazz announce any other events or anything about the scythe I missed? Not so far, no, but we are trying to keep an eye on the forum posts just to see if he says anything about any of that. Is Scythe in game yet? I don't think so, no. I would expect to see it maybe next week over Halloween. You didn't get the golden hammer garlic? Dude, have you seen my bank space, Bjorn? Go smuggle me some gold gloves and boots, please. We could do a shopping run for people, to be fair, that haven't done the quest or can't do the quest. Teal is probably the most nostalgic to me. Yeah, I do like teal. Green is like my favorite color, so it's kind of not far off green. Gray isn't there. Dude, I couldn't put all 5 options on. It only let me have 4 options. Any more updates on if there's quest logs? No, the quest logs and the chompy hats have not been added, even though they are part of the same revision, but they have not been added yet. Wish you could use the gold tinderbox and hammer and stuff. That would be pretty cool, to be fair, yeah. Maybe they're just decorative, though. Maybe they're, like, really fragile and wouldn't actually be very good at being used. How's the vote gone so far? We've got 21 votes. Gold is up there. Red is actually second place, which surprises me. I thought the purple or the teal would be beating the red. Although, to be fair, the amount of people that love the red party hat and the red Halloween mask, and I'm not really a fan of those items, I guess it makes sense. Is there anyone that voted for any of those colors that would have voted for grey instead if it was an option? Gold is classy. Gandalf the Grey only. For me, also grey. Okay, so there would have been at least 2 votes for grey. They're all quite nice, to be honest. Yeah, they are quite, they did a good job, I think, with like the shades of the colors as well. Like the red is like a kind of like a crimson. The gray is a nice shade of gray. The yellow is like basically gold. The purple is like a nice shade of purple as well. They could have like gone for a completely different shade of all those colors and made them look a lot worse, so. Good job on the Fashionscape options, Jagex. Zagex. I mean, Jagex were the ones who designed them in the first place. Azaz just recreated it. Since the swamp is near, maybe making Guama Marantil tar might be a good herb option, or at least a cheaper option. Can you make the tar before Hunter, though? Does the tar have any other uses, or is it just for the salamanders? Could you create the sickle before the quest? Yes, Mystics, you can. I logged in at 5:30 when the server came up, and I bought the sickle mold from Al-Kharid, and then made my silver bar into a sickle. And then I logged off again until I'd finished work. For swamp paste? Oh, okay. In before Marantil price spikes. You cannot, I think. That's what I was. I thought that you couldn't really get tar before then. I'm not talking about. We're not talking about swamp tar, Mystics. We're talking about the herb tars. Okay, less than 300 sharks to go. Are we anywhere near the next cooking level? Oh, we're like 120k XP away, I think. 110, 120k. I don't think we'll get that with these, though. Although I have no idea how much cooking XP a shark gives you. I'm just sort of guessing. They came out with Hunter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That we can't get them until Hunter anyway. Just got 69 attack at Druids. Nice. Congrats, Corey. You know, the more that... Since you guys have talked about this whole gas thing, I think I am kind of tempted just to go, like, try that out for a bit, you know? Maybe we might go back to the swamp when I'm done with these sharks for a little bit. I want to go and collect enough Mortmire fungus for all of the Avantos that I have. And then maybe we'll just go fill our druid pouch up a bunch and then go kill some ghasts for a bit. Hey Lady Clarice, how you doing? I have not seen you for a very long time, but I do remember your 2004scape stream. It must have been months ago at this point, right? New update is Canifis, right? But no Slayer yet? That is correct, yes. For Revision 245, we got Priest in Peril and Nature Spirit quests, access to Mauritania, but it is limited access. We don't have things like ghouls or vampires or leeches or snails yet. That all comes out in October. And then Slayer is 2005. Join the swamp, become one with the swamp. Level 25 experiments will be the easiest way to get 126 combat when they release with that Fen Constraint quest. Experiments will be good. Also, rock crabs will be pretty good when Relica comes out in November 2004 for that one. When was Barrows also 05? Yes, Slayer and Barrows both like sort of in the early stages of 2005. I think Slayer was January 2005, and I think Barrows was, I want to say May. But 2005's got a ton of great updates in it. We get Desert Treasure, we get Farming, we get the Abyss, we get, I think, Dagonoth Kings, we get the Fight Caves with the Fire Cave, which gives us the Amulet of Fury as well. 05 is going to be crazy nice. Yeah, a lot of good content in 05. And I'm sure there's things that I've not mentioned there as well that are very good. I think that's when I make my return. Need something substantial to grind for, to be honest. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think there are definitely like a lot of people that are logging in for like, you know, for the new updates that come out, doing the content, and then, you know, taking a break again until the next update. I do think when we get like into 2005 updates, we will see a lot more like player retention. Because a lot of that content that comes out is, you know, content that will keep people playing for a while. Like grinding, you know, all the Barrows chests, grinding your Slayer level up. When Desert Treasure comes out, you know, that opens up a whole new side of PKing for people that enjoy PKing. Blast Furnace in August 2005. There you go. Yeah, especially Slayer. Yeah. The next update after this one, though, I believe is going to be September of 2004. I don't think they'll do the whole 2004. Sorry, I don't think they'll do the whole of September. I don't think we're going to get Make X in the next update. I think the next update might just be up to KQ, but we'll have to see. But even if that's the case, then KQ is going to be very fun to just grind out, I think. Trying to get that D-chain. Know when a Make X option coming? Yeah, so Make X for fletching, for the spinning wheel with flax, and for crafting comes out September 2004. Make X for cooking comes out sometime in 2005. I do not know the month though. Was as confirmed September 7th on forums? Did he? that is the Calfight Queen update, so I'm happy with that, to be honest. I would love to have the Make X in the same update, but honestly, I would rather have KQ and no Make X than have Make X and no KQ. I am glad that it's going to be that way around. September 05 for Cook X. Damn, a whole year after. Wonder why it took them so long to add Cook X. It took them a whole year to add Cook X after they added Make X for fletching and crafting stuff. That's kind of crazy. Farm and D-Chain, yeah, man. KQ is going to be good fun. I'm really looking forward to it. What are your plans for the rare weekend, mate? I don't really know yet, to be honest. I hit 80 fishing today, so we've kind of done with fishing for a bit. I do want to train up to 82 thieving, but I'll probably do that off stream. I've been thinking over... I did some calculations the other day about getting up to 80 mining. I was thinking about potentially superheating mithril or addy bars while mining to get to 80. Not 81 fishing? Nah, I was going to do 81 fishing, and then I realized you need 91 cooking to be able to cook manta rays, so I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll do it at some point in the future. Really don't want to farm KQ without Varax. See, I'm kind of looking forward to farming KQ without Varax because there was like a very short period, like in the grand scheme of like how long RuneScape has been out, there was actually a very, very short period of time where people would kill KQ without Varax. And it's going to be interesting to like relive that period of time because once Barrows comes out, everyone's going to use Varax at KQ. Like, you just won't see anyone that doesn't, really, unless they just can't afford it, at which point, just go do Barrows, don't do KQ. So it's going to be really interesting, I think, to see people, you know, trying to kill KQ in, like, budget gear and stuff. And I'm kind of looking forward to that challenge of it, because I never got to, like, do that. You know, when I've killed KQ in the past, it's either been with Varax back in the day, or it's been, you know, on old school with, like, Abyssal Bludgeon and stuff like that. And Blowpipe. Still a good chunk of updates. July and August will be a nice one. Yeah, for sure. There's honestly a ton of stuff. Let me see if I can just pull up a list real quick. So if the next update is the 7th of September 2004, that means in the next update, we will get... Where are we here? Oh god, I've gone too far. Where are we? So if the next update is the 7th of September, that means in the next update we will get quest journals and chompy hats. We'll get Brimhaven agility, we'll get energy potions, we'll get the new random events, which is like the maze random, I think the mime random, and another one. We'll get the Death Plateau quest with climbing boots, we'll get the Troll Stronghold quest, we'll get some more Herblore additions. We'll get Calfight Queen, and then the rest of September is filled with some good stuff as well, but we won't get that if it just goes up to the 7th of September, so be some good content added to the game. Would you KQ or Brim Agility first? Is it the Strange Box? You're right, Mystics, it is the Strange Box. I would probably KQ first, to be honest. I think that's the thing I'd be most excited for. But I definitely will do some Brimhaven agility as well, trying to get that pirate hook. And the Lore Altar? Yes, you're right. That's with the Troll Stronghold quest, right? That'd be nice to just go and be able to craft like 1,000 lore runes instead of having to rely on like Chaos Druids or trying to buy them from a shop. Dragon Axe is probably... Wait, Dragon Battle Axe is probably best in slot for KQ Phase 1. I've not thought about it, actually, to be fair. I'm going to definitely try and make a video on it closer to the time and properly do some research into it. KQ with Dragon Battle Axe will be funny. True. New Money Maker is going to be looting people getting knocked out. Yeah, to be fair... You probably make more money just standing outside and then going down and looting people after they wipe. because I think a lot of people are going to underestimate it and die. What year was Dagannoth Kings? 06, right? I feel like Dagannoth Kings was the end of 05, but I could be wrong. I could be off by yeah, no, November 2005 for DKs. What minimum range level do you think someone could get away with at KQ? It basically just depends on the size of your team, to be honest, escaping. The bigger your team, the lower your requirements need to be, really. I'm planning on being 90 strength, 90 ranged, with 80 defense. I don't know if defense really makes much of a difference at KQ, but I'm planning on being 90 strength, 90 ranged, with 80 attack, and I think that should be okay. I think if you're lower, you just need to bring a slightly bigger team. Unless there is a safe spot, which I really hope there isn't, to be honest. How long do you think it will be before they do the next update in present day? Like how many weeks, months before the next one? I have no idea, but it would be nice if they did it like by Christmas. That is probably not very realistic. But I think Mystics was saying earlier that Pizzazz had mentioned wanting to get another update out before the new year. So if they can make that happen, that would be pretty sick, because we are coming up to November already. And if they did manage to drop that by Christmas, then like that's not that far away at all, really. I have my doubts about whether it will be that soon, to be honest. But if that is what Pizzazz has said, then who knows? But I don't want to start speculating before Christmas and have everyone get hyped up for that not to be the case. The answer is I really do not know. DKs is going to be banger content? Oh, for sure, yeah. Never ever bossed in my life aside from Giant Mole on Old School, not even God Wars. Oh, really? Damn, dude. KQ gonna be your like... Have you done any KBD? I know it's not quite the same, but... It's mostly when they can get the quest journals done, to be honest. Yeah, I think, like I've said this before, I think the quest journals are really, like, a big bottleneck for them right now. Zerka Hound gonna be best in slot for a while? Yep. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens to the price of the D-Med when the Zerka Hound comes out, to be honest. I know KQ is still one of the harder bosses on Old School, despite its old status. KQ is, like, just... It's, like, difficult, but... Well, it's not difficult. It's just kind of annoying. Like, it's difficult for very different reasons than, like, TOB is difficult, right? Like, it's not a very, technical boss. It's just that it does a fuck ton of damage to you. So, like, you spend half the fight eating. That's kind of all there is to it, to be honest. You struggle to hit it, and it hits you a ton. There's not really anything outside of that that like makes it particularly difficult. Like, it's basically just like a tank check. Difficult solo, right? Yeah, I mean, they designed Calpite Queen not to be soloable. That's why they added a patch to KQ like a couple weeks later to give it like that ranged spine attack. Because people were figuring out how to solo it, and they didn't want people to be able to solo it, so they buffed it. Possible flinch and DD under her? I mean, maybe. There's definitely going to be some testing that we need to do when we get there. I kind of hope that there isn't like any sort of exploit to make the fight easier. I kind of just want it to be like a fight that you have to just find a team of people to go in and like kill together if you want to farm it. "15 minutes until Rares, boys. Last weekend for Rares. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. Hopefully you get what you're looking for. And especially a little bit of extra luck to everyone that has not had a rare at all yet. Hope you all get something. 20+ D Mace specs being unloaded will be beautiful to see. That will be sick, actually, yeah. Did KBD like once on old school, like 2014 or so, but I barely got a kill before I ran out of supplies. Oh no, man. March 2006 is Giant Mole. Giant Mole is kind of funny. We'll have Darox to use on it as well, which would be kind of nice. Wasn't Weeks like 4 years old in 04? Nah, he was older than that. He's older than me, I think, and I was like 7 in 2004, I think. 7 or 8. How old is Weeks? I feel like he's old. Maybe he isn't, but he looks older than me. Oh, he's like a he's a year older than me. I thought he was older than that. Hope I pull a disc. Haven't got on a roll yet. Good luck, man. As someone who's barely bossed, I'm hoping I can at least use the week-long safe spot, or however long it'll be in for, to get the hang of it before having to fight it for real. I mean, to be fair, when it comes to KQ, there's not really anything to get the hang of. It's just you attack with melee, and you eat food, and then it'll transform, and then you attack with ranged and eat food. Like, that's literally it. There's no other mechanics. And we'll definitely do some KQ masses at some point as well. Like I've said this before, but when KQ comes out, I want to do like some small teams with some people, so you know, we actually try and like get the D chain, and then you know, we all get a good split each. But I'll definitely do some streams where we just get everyone involved, and you can just turn up. You could be level 20, you could be level 100, it doesn't matter. Just come and have some fun. Just be absolute chaos. I pray to everything at the moment for a rare. Anything wearable, really? Good luck, Kantera. Hopefully you get something, bro. Can KQ be poisoned? I don't think so, Bjorn, no. Started playing in 04. I was 12 at the time. I was born in 1997. Will double eats be needed? No qualms by then. Potentially. I mean, you can just... I think you can out-eat the damage, Ricky. You just can't let yourself get too low before you start eating. Otherwise, you might get comboed out. '92 here? Nice. I think my cousin was born in 1992, actually. Bossed everything but the newest RS3 bosses, and did only the God Wars bosses in old school. God Wars is pretty fun, to be fair. Especially if you, like... It is kind of a shame, I think, that, like, Bandos has just become, like, a soloable thing. Like, it's kind of cool, and it's obviously, like, good for Iron Man and stuff, but, like, does anyone just, like, remember the days where, like, you and, like, two to four of your friends would, like, just get home from school or college or whatever, and you'd just be like, boys, it's a Friday night, let's hit up Bandos. And you'd turn up and you'd have, like, who's got the highest defense level. Okay, you're tanking. And then, like, you know, they'd go in, they stand on the eastern side of the room. They'd wait for Grado to aggro onto them, and then everyone else would start attacking. And you'd bring, like, a set of Guthans to heal up on the minions and stuff. You bring your bones to Peaches, and you just be praying for that chest plate or tacit drop. Whenever I talk about the 90s, I feel like it was yesterday. Then I realize it's been 30 years and I feel as old as hell. Yeah, I don't remember much of the 90s, to be fair. I was a tank at Zami, good times. Yeah, Zami was good fun as well. Zami was kind of crazy, though. Like, Zami could, like, start just fucking smacking you about real hard. Because he also drains your prayer as well. You still get the group feeling with raids to a point. Yeah, but then again, like, also raids has become, like, soloable. Unless you're topping, I guess. I was the tank. We 3-man for, like, hours on end. Fun times. Yeah, dude. First trip I ever went, we got a Bandos hilt split. Nice. to be fair, I was being ragdolled around with Bandos, even in Gridmaster. Oh, really? Is there still a chance of rares? Yes, Foot, there is. What are you trading me, Cantera? You got some garlic? I did see you earlier getting some. 150 garlic. Thank you, man. What a beast. Anyways, it's always 10 p.m. I'm going to watch some TV with wifey and slowly fall asleep like an old person on the sofa. Have a good one, Garlic. Was fun having a chat. All right, Clarice, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. And maybe catch you again when Slayer comes out. The 80-hour weekend starts in 10 minutes. Let's go. Let's go, boys. We can do it. Garlic garlic stack is increasing up to 41,383 garlic in the bank right now. And that is all of our sharks cooked. We are up to over 3,000 sharks. I'm pretty happy with that, to be fair. And we have gone up to nearly 4k lobsters as well. I did do 79 to 80 fishing with lobsters just to make sure I had enough just general training food. Guthan tanking, hoping you proc on the range goblin for heals. Good times. Yeah, dude. It was always like whenever you needed that Guthans to proc, it never would. And then whenever you were like pretty healthy, you would get a ton of them and it'd be like, oh my god, this is so annoying. Almost more than your knife stack. Yeah, true. What's my knife stack at? 43,874. How's this Canifis poll going? Oh, wow. The votes have really evened out, actually. 36% say gold. 23% say red. 21% say purple. And 21% say teal. Interesting. And then we couldn't fit the grey on, unfortunately. Because it only lets us have 4 options, apparently. Eight swordfish. When I was training my fishing, I was like very AFK and I accidentally clicked on the wrong harpoon spot and didn't notice for a little bit. So I ended up fishing some swordfish accidentally. Time to shoot 160k iron arrows at ices. That's a lot of arrows. That is a lot of arrows. When I was doing some calculations the other day about like getting to 80 mining by like mining either mithril or addy and coal, and then like superheating it into bars. I could train my mining all the way up to 80, and it would only get me enough ore to get to like 71 smithing, which is kind of depressing. But I was wondering whether I should do that and then make all the bars into arrows. I'm not sure what I would use them on, but it would be nice to have some arrows ready to do something with. Bet they're tasty. I've never tried swordfish in real life, actually. I know it is a thing people do eat. Anyway, I'm going to grab a drink real quick, guys, and I'll be right back, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. Okay, I have returned. And I think what we're going to do first of all is we are going to go and collect enough Mortmire fungus to match up with the number of Avantos we have in the bank, which is, we have 186 here and we have 24 unfinished potions. So if we get maths is a thing, that's 110 minus 2 placeholders, so like technically 108, but we'll get a few. So let's go and figure that out. I'm gonna bring the pouches as well. Let's go to Canifis. And I am gonna go to Lumbridge first. Restore my prayer. I could have gone to the Varrock Church actually, but I think this is faster. And I think what my plan is, because I do kind of want to try killing some ghasts. So I think what I might try and do is like just fill up an inventory full of everything, like fungus and like the pears and stuff. Maybe we don't fill up with stems, maybe we just pick up the fungus and the pears. And then what we'll do is we'll go to the bank the fungus, and then fill the pouch with all the pears that we get. And then once we're done collecting all the fungus we want, we'll see how many Druid pouch charges we've got. It's kind of annoying that when you use the pear on the pouch, it puts all the fungus in as well. I wish you could like, I wish it would just, you know, use the pear to deposit all the pears, use the stems to deposit all the stems, because then you could just fill an inventory with fungus and charge your Druid pouch. I think the only way to do that right now is if I like keep dropping all the fungus from my inventory and then fill the pouches, then pick it all up again. And that just sounds miserable to keep doing, to be honest. Garlic Gang. 2,000 arrow shot per hour for 80 hours? Crazy, man. Hey, Beach Days. How you doing, man? No real herblore updates, Beach. You can get the Mortmire fungus now, but you can't do anything with it until the next update. What's up, Gora? What's up, greasy nerds? How you all doing? Wow. What a greeting. In fact, if I'm going to go to the bank to bank the fungus and then fill the pouches up, I may as well bank the pouches, right? I don't think you need the pouches to cast... Do you wait? Yeah. I don't think you need the pouches to cast Bloom, do you? I think you can just go without them. Always like and subscribe to Mana Garlic. Thank you, man. If you guys are enjoying the stream, if you're enjoying the new quests, if you're looking forward to trying to get a rare on this final weekend, please do smash the like button. No need? Okay. I think we'll try out doing it this way, and then if we, after a while, like maybe we'll think of a better way to do it, but I'll test it out like this first. In that case, the ghasts aren't gonna hit, well, they might hit me without food, but they're not gonna like fight me, so I don't think I need any armor. I could be wrong. We do have an emergency teleport if we need it. It's rare time. It is rare time, guys. It is officially 9 p.m. UK time. That means rares are now in effect. Good luck to everyone. I'm just going to check something real quick. Okay. Right, let's see how this goes. I want to say there was an update that de-aggroed them, but not sure though. Yeah, it does kind of feel like they're not the kind of NPC that would have an aggro timer on them, but who knows? And I think that... Oh, wait, have they changed it a bit? Or is it... Wait, hang on. Let me figure out where we're going here. I think this used to be at least... Yeah, well, maybe. I think this is meant to be the best spot. Although I'm not sure whether it actually is. Because it looks like you're only getting 3 logs here. Unless you do get that 4th one, but I don't think you do. Nah, it's just a 3x3 in it. I'm not going to bother with the stems, I don't think. We'll just do the pears and the fungus. Okay, nice. And that has put us down to 27 prayer. And then, I guess... It is a bit of a run, really, but I do kind of want to... I don't really want to burn through prayer pots, so I think I'm going to run to the grotto and just restore my prayer there, to be honest. It's going to be a little bit kind of clunky, I think, to do without using prayer pots, but we'll see how annoying it gets. Good luck, boys. Good luck, boys, and the 2 girls that play. I think Croc might have the right idea, actually, doing it there, but... I don't know. You've got to run here to restore your prayer and then to the bank anyway, so... I don't think it's too important which way you do it. What are the pairs for? You use them to fill the druid pouch. These give you 3 charges on your druid pouch. Better grab the bullwhip thing or whatever from Legends Extend Your Run. I mean, true. I've just like never used it at this point, and I kind of don't really want to start using it. I don't know. It started off as being too lazy to use it, and now I'm just kind of like, I've not used it for so long. I'm just like, fuck it, I ain't gonna start now. If only you could take the items out of the pouch. Yeah, I mean, that would be kind of broken, I think. I just wish you could use different items on it individually. Like, I wish I could just like use pear on it and it would only deposit the pears, but it puts everything in, which is kind of annoying. What's up, Damro? Can you do 2 MVs per prayer recharge? I mean, potentially. I think it depends on how many you spawn every time. I went from 70 prayer down to 27 prayer to do this whole inventory. So that's more than half my prayer. So If you get super lucky, then potentially. And obviously it's going to depend on what your prayer level is. Hey Ari, how you doing? Good luck everyone. I hope my third cracker pull will not be yellow. Damn, third cracker pull is crazy, dude. I think I'm just going to deposit the pairs for now and we'll fill all the pouches when we're done with this. 60 prayer, I get 20 to 24 usually. Nice. Energy potions would also make this a lot nicer to do. Manually using the stairs for the bank is wild. Dude, I know. I like did not know that was a thing. I've never seen that before. It is very janky. Gas don't drain prayer, do they? I don't think so. Could be wrong. Triple log spawn, we love those. That's a 35 prayer this time. I'm going to risk it. I'm just going to bank these now and we'll see if we can do a second inventory. What's the purpose of the fungus? You use it with Avantos to make super energy potions, Jake, but the potions have not been added to the game yet, so I'm just sort of preparing for the future. 3 days at Thugs, no whiz. Please RNGP with me. Good luck, Ari. You can wheel the sickle at the end of a trip to pick up one more fungus. Yeah, I know. I could have done that and maybe got another 2. But I was like, we are literally like exactly halfway through our prayer points, so I'll just see if I can get through like another full trip with what I've got. Could always bring pouches, Garlic. Drop fungi, pouch the stems, pairs, and bank up full inventor fungi. Yeah, I was literally thinking about doing that, Croc, but like I think it just becomes way too tedious. Like when you're like trying to drop like 20 fungus like every single time you cast bloom, like that just doesn't sound very fun. And you do tend to get more fungus than you get pairs anyway. Even if you're short like 4 fungus, then it's probably more efficient than restoring every run. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, is like, if I can do another run here, and I've got like, and I'm missing like 2 inventory spots, both runs, it's probably still quicker to do that than it is to run to the nature altar twice, because it's quite far south. I have no idea how many you'd have to kill. True, but more clicks equals higher chance of rares, right? I mean, I hadn't even thought about that, but you might be onto something there. Need a white bead now and I can turn in the imp catcher quest. Nice. I think when I was trying to get the beads for imp catcher, I went to the Karamja, like on the west side of the Karamja volcano near like the gate into Brimhaven. And there's quite a few imp spawns around there. Oh, we only got a single log spawn then. That's not great. And again, it's not looking good. And again, oh my god, RNG is fucking me now. 14 prayer points left to fill the inventory. Hey, a triple log, that's what we want to see. A double log. I'll take it, I suppose. Another double. And we're out of prayer points. Rip. we could do some on the way back from restoring our prayer though. Chill on the weekdays, go hard mode on the weekends for the rares. I don't know, man. I just kind of go chill every day, to be honest. Just hope for the best. Can't wait for Garnet to get a rare picking fungi. Dude, that would actually be like crazy, wouldn't it? On the final weekend, we get a cracker from just fucking casting Bloom in the swamp. Wait, why can't I... Why can't I get in? Dude, I swear this has happened to me before. How do I get in? Oh, now the... Oh, it's like a very small clip box, I think. To be able to enter. Slept 3 hours every weekend, so hope to sleep more when it all ends. Jesus Christ, dude. Shit all you want, just don't log out. Click on the black. Oh, you have to literally click on the little entrance. Okay, that does make sense, I guess. Just gonna see if we can fill our inventory with these. Oh no. We need a double log. Oh, we're wasting all our... It's fine, we can just restore our prayer actually again. We're close. Actually, we may as well do that. There we go. Yeah, we'll just restore again. Is rare event up yet? Yes, Spliff, it is. Has anyone got any specific plans for the final rare weekend? Any specific grinds you guys are working on? Well, the poll is getting very, very close, actually. Gold is still winning 31% of the votes. Red is second place with 25%. Teal is 24%, 1% away, and purple 20%. Kind of sad that we couldn't add the fifth one for the grey. I do wonder how many votes that would have gotten. And obviously it would have taken some votes away from one of the other colours. 75 crafting with flax? You're an absolute madman. My grind is to look out for the event that is my goal at the moment. Yeah, true. Remember to keep an eye on the forums, guys, and then if you do see anything from Pizzazz about a specific event, do let us know. Fly fishing, nice, Jemmy. Just going to completely focus on ranged at fire giants. About to hit 60 range, and I'm going to non-stop grind it. Hell yeah, dude. Fire giants are good, to be fair. I am going to use up, I think, most of my iron knives at fire giants. Another genie. Dude, this is like my, what? I think my 8th random today, and like my 4th or 5th genie. Absolutely cracked. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use up most of my iron knives on fire giants when I'm done with 90 strength, because I want to see how many rune arrows I can get from them, and then I will be using those rune arrows when KQ comes out. Up to 33,000 bowstring though, over 45% complete. Oh dude, that sounds hellish. You're a stronger man than me. Just fletching a bit. Might cook a bit as well. Nice, Contera. Fletching and alking 6k bows. Nice, Nicholas. Cool name, by the way. I was also born Nicholas. Although the only person that calls me that now is my mum. Everyone else just calls me Nick. Was second to complete Nature Spirit. Pizzazz posted, so close. Dude, do you know, that was the one reason that I was like, should I try and rush the quests? Because I was wondering if Pizzazz would like make a post on who was the first to do it. And I was like, maybe he will, maybe he won't. But then I was like, nah, I want to make sure like people are able to tune into the stream to watch it all. So, but I literally like, I did log in as soon as the update hit just to buy myself a sickle mold. So I could have been a contender. Well, I chose not to be. Priest in Peril, let's go. Let's go, Connor. How you doing, man? I was at top. I just forgot to grab Ghost Ammy. Strange Feet's so speedy. To be fair, I did forget my Ghost Peak Amulet as well, so... I thought I had it in the bank because I'm such a hoarder, but I remember someone telling me a while ago, saying, you won't need the Ghost Peak Amulet for ages. So they convinced me to drop it, and then I never went back. I just thought I still had it. If I hadn't logged out halfway through combat grind, I'd have attempted. Yeah. What's our prayer looking like? 36 is pretty healthy, actually. Okay. Full inventory with 36 prayer. We'll go for a second run. Go for a double run. Yeah, okay, so I can confirm the ghasts do not drain your prayer. I just got hit by one, and then I also got the Blessed Sickle prevents the swamp from decaying you. And my prayer stayed the same, so I don't think that's anything you need to worry about. Keeping an eye on forums, and by forums I mean Pizzazz's user page. Yeah, that's probably the better way to do it, actually. I've just been like keeping a look on the rare tracker, like each new post that comes in, but just following Pizzazz is probably the better way to do it. Energy pots out yet? No, Connor, they're not. We are just sort of stacking up for the future. Hey, you get? Just ordered a pizza, set till tomorrow. Nice, dude. I had a pizza today as well. I literally cooked and ate my pizza while I was still at work so I could start my stream early. I like started my stream like 5 minutes after I finished work. A genuine copy of June 27th, 2005 just submitted to Lost City Disc and RS Archive. Oh, nice. Filling in the gaps. Got 99 cooking in Gridmaster without noticing as well. Nice. Hey Zorian, how you doing? Forgot about the new update. Are the ghasts worth killing? Well, this is the thing is I think I'm gonna test it in a little bit when I've sort of done with collecting some fungus. We're gonna try it because they do give you 30 prayer XP per kill, which is the same amount of prayer XP as a baby dragon bone. So We'll, you do have to, like, fill up your druid pouch, though, which is a bit annoying. But we're definitely going to give it a go, and we'll see what we think. But I'm going to get some more fungus before we do that. Oh. I'm liking the triple logs. That's good. That's our power at 18. Might be cutting it a bit close. Double log. Dude, I swear, like, you could do, like, player run games of chance using this. You could be like, okay, if I cast Bloom, place a bet on how many how many log spawns we're going to get. You can be like side bets on whether you'll get a stem or a pair as well. This is against the rules. I will just clarify that, but I definitely could see people like trying to do stuff like that. And we are out of prayer points. May as well grab the last stem since we've got a slot. Turning on Do Not Disturb on my phone this weekend. Gonna get sweaty. Hell yeah. Yeah, much better way than I don't have to hear about the no red depressing posts. That is true. Gas are okay for herbs. That is true, yeah, they do drop herbs. I think they drop a few runes as well, actually. Don't give PK any ideas, Garlic. Dwayne's gone in the drink. Anyone want to take my 1 mil for next log to be 3? What? What are the stems used for? The same as the pairs, they just charge you druid pouch. Pairs are worth 3 charges, stems are worth 2, the fungus is worth 1, but obviously we don't want to put fungus in the pouch, we want to keep those for herblore. Oh, sorry, John. I completely I had moved on in my head and I'd forgotten what I'd even said. 1 mil for the next log to be 3 spawns. Got you. Sorry, I was just just writing a little comment on the forum post there. Came across a player moderator early in our career. Yeah, I've seen quite a few of them around, to be fair. You'd have to find a good spot with 3 to 4 gas too. Yeah. We'll have a look once we're done with the fungus gathering. We'll see where we want to go and try and find some ghasts. Well, there's a wolfman in the bank. Also, for those that have just tuned in as well, I do find it hilarious that they're called wolfman and not werewolves. And also, look at the character models for that. The tail fucking kills me every time, bro. They are amazing. We're up to 134 fungus already. Not too shabby.
Checking for a pulse. I'm breathing deeply.
Some intense fungus picking music. True. Actually, that's the point. Has anyone actually listened to any of the new music? We've got Dead Quiet, we've got Mauritania. There's another two as well, I think. For like different part. I think Stagnant is for another part of the swamp. I think there's like 4 music tracks in total to unlock. And I do not remember what they sound like, but also I can't be bothered. I've like completely muted the game client, so I'd have to go into the sound settings and everything and mute stuff, and I can't be bothered to do that. So we'll just pretend that we've listened to them and they're pretty good. That's what I'll say about on that. I think there's like 8 tracks, 5 in the swamp alone. I don't think there's that many, is there? It does on the sneak peek post. It does tell you all of them. I thought there was like 4 or 5. Triple log. Dude, it's kind of crazy how you can literally get a dopamine hit from having a triple log spawn. Absolute chad of a specimen. True. The females are called wolf women. Are they actually? I've only seen the wolf men so far. Had my music on when doing the quest. Sounded good to hear him. Nice. Hey Dulcet, how you doing, bro? Playing in high detail mode for the first time in months to hear the Mauritania music. Nice. I always play high detail mode because I think the water looks terrible in low detail. And I know that the roofs are annoying, but I do kind of like having them on. It just feels a bit more immersive. And I think if we're talking about enjoying the immersion in 2004scape, the irony of that statement is not lost on me. But I still stand by that. I will die on that hill. Only playing old school at the moment, but nothing beats chilling here and watching 04scape content on the side. Yo, you're a hand. Glad to have you here with us, dude. Yeah, that's fair. Leave my roofs on too, especially the big buildings look odd without them. Yeah, I think so. I think if you're doing a very specific grind where you're constantly going in and out of a building that like it becomes annoying, I could see maybe playing low detail mode just to do that specifically, but in general, just like, you know, walking around the world and stuff, I do like having the roofs on. Hey, Carsten, how you doing, man? Yo, how peak or mid is the update? I mean, I think there's no like getting around the fact that like there's definitely not like a ton of new content. I don't think anyone can argue against that. But I think it's pretty cool. We've done both the quests now, and there's definitely some potential in using ghasts to train your prayer, because they give you 30 prayer XP every kill, which is the same amount of prayer XP as a baby dragon bone. So we are currently just stocking up on some fungus, but we are going to test out some ghast killing in just a little bit here and see what we think. Also, the swap insert option toggle on the bank is pretty good, I think, for a lot of people. I think a lot of people like that. Are we going to run out of prayer? Got 11 points left. Yeah, it's not looking good. 7 points left. Maybe the dream. We have 2 points left, actually. I think we'll be okay. A double log spawn to finish it off. Beautiful. Hey, Garlic, can you loan me 400 mil? I want to buy all the rares. I'll pay you back in 2 years. No. Even if I wanted to, I do not have the funds. Exactly what Yurahan said. I need the quality of life of old school, but enjoy these streams. Yeah, that's fair. I think there's surprisingly quite a few people like that as well, actually. Awesome. What's the pair? The pairs are just used to charge your druid pouch. The fungus give you 1 charge, the pairs give you 3, and the stems give you 2. So I'm just picking up the fungus for herblore and the pairs for the druid pouch charges and not bothering with the stems. Thought we were friends. Oh no, we fell in. Dead Quiet, Grotto, Mausoleum, Mauritania, Natural Stagnant. 6. Okay. And then Village and Waterlogged. Ah. Wait, hang on, let's have a look then. So Dead Grotto. Wait, Dead Quiet, we got that. Grotto, we've had that. Mausoleum, I'm pretty sure we've had that. Yep. Mauritania, we've got that. Natural, we've got that. Stagnant, we don't have Stagnant. And then Village and Waterlogged. We do have Village, we do have Waterlogged, so we just don't have Stagnant. Oh wow, the red robes are tied with the gold robes now on the pole. They're making a comeback. Should be the southeast part of the swamp. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can be bothered to run all the way down there just for a music track. Actually, we'll probably get it when I go searching for gas spots. Then we'll go have a look over there and see what the gas situation is like. Stagnant is swamp. Yeah, it'll just be a part that I've not been to yet. Because we've been like everywhere around Canifis. Let's get a 4-way tie. Thing is, there's 5 different robes, and I couldn't put grey on the poll because it doesn't let you put more than 4 options. So the grey is just going to be loser by default, unfortunately. Any surprises found yet? Are all expected? The one surprise that I was not aware of is that to get into a lot of the buildings, there's like stairs, and you have to actually click on the stairs to go up and down them, which is very weird because I've never by the time I got membership back in the day and went to Canifis, that was not a thing anymore. So that is a bit strange. If it's a 4-way tie, pick grey. The only logical option, to be fair. You'd unlock it when Barrows releases? Yeah, I mean, true. I've still got some music tracks from like some of the runecrafting altars that I've not been to yet. I don't think I've ever been to the earth or the water altars. Also, never been to the chaos. Never been to the body either, I don't think. So many randoms today, like so many randoms. A single log, that's kind of depressing. You only seem to have 2 or 3 tracks logs. Yeah, I need to get Heart and Mind, Regal 2, Stagnant, and Zealot. Also never seen those stairs. Yeah, I was not expecting it at all. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. But, it's fine. It's not like you're going to be, you know, like going up and down them like thousands of times. Unless maybe you're trying to like use the Tanner Incanifis. Does marker not work for you guys sometimes? There has been like a handful of times where it's not worked, but usually it does. It's online for me right now, but like the new items have not been added to the market yet, so you can't like search for My Fungus or anything like that. I do wonder what kind of price people are going to start trying to buy and sell the fungus at, because it like, I remember back in the day, like collecting My Fungus was like a massive money maker. Like anyone would say, you know, like, what do I do to make money? People be like, go collect fungus. Everyone's buying it. 1k each for the fungus, you bet? I mean, that would be like... that would be pretty good money, to be fair. I mean, we've been doing this not for that long, and we're at 196 already. 196k in however long we've been here. Body altar, Rose Castle, and water altar, I think. Ah, okay. I'm pretty sure I'm like 99% certain the body altar is definitely one of them. Subterox? That's what you wonder? Wonder what people are going to ask for gilded? Yeah, true. I mean, gilded not being added in for a little bit anyway, so don't have to worry about that just yet. Right, we are a little low on prayer points here, but we'll see what we can make happen. That is not a good start. A single log. Triple log and a pair. That's more like it. And another triple log. And another and a pair as well. Okay. We're speedrunning this, boys. Ah, I knew it was too good to be true. Oh, no. Oh, well. Oh, I missed the stem as well. Rip. It's fine. We can, like, fill the inventory near the altar. Carlet, do you know if there's any new info about the Scythe release? Not that I've heard, no. I've not read anything about it. I would imagine that if it's not been added with this update, then we will probably see it next weekend, because like Halloween is next Friday. That would be my guess, but I've not heard anything official. Do you think Pizzazz will do something 30th to the 1st? You mean for the scythe, or you mean like something else? I could see like the scythe getting added on like next Friday on the 31st, and then he'd probably like he'd probably give you to like the 4th or the 5th maybe to actually like get it, because the bunny ears came out like at Easter, but he gave people like I think like 4 or 5 days after Easter to like make sure people had a chance to get them, and then after that he cut it off. So I would imagine like maybe from the 31st or maybe the 30th until like the following Monday or Tuesday or something like that. He gave like 2 weeks for the bunny ears? Wait, 2 weeks? I don't think it was 2 weeks, was it? I thought it was like 5 days. Extended the fuck out of it? I don't know. I didn't think it was that long, but I could be wrong. I'm sure the news post is still out there somewhere. Oh, I didn't... Fuck, I was gonna like refill the inventory and then pray again, but I forgot. Oh well. Wow, red and gold robes are tied now, and teal and purple are also tied. Teal gang. I like the grey. I know, I couldn't fit more than 4 options on. I wanted to put the grey on as well, but it wouldn't let me. I just picked the 4 that I thought the most people would vote for. I felt like grey would get the least amount of votes, so I thought the options I give would be the most popular. But to be fair, like I think all of them are pretty good. Like they did a good job with the shades of those colors. Like I think the grey ones do look kind of cool as well. Grey or Riot? I'll see you in Fally. Grey should have its own poll. Just grey or not grey? That is the question. Is there a furnace in Canifis? No, there's not a range either, which is a bit annoying. I wanted to finish off cooking my sharks in Canifis, but there's no range. I don't think I'll ever use any energy pots. What, not even the super energies, or are you just talking about the normal ones? I definitely don't think I'll bring normal energy potions around the world with me. I would bring super energies. But I think normal energies are okay just to have a stack up in the bank. So like if you get to a bank, you know, you could just like withdraw like 10 of them, drink all of them, and then go again. But I wouldn't bring them around because it's just not very efficient. Wrong person, but I don't even use energy saving items now. What, you mean like on old school, or? I mean, to be fair, I don't really use them in old school anymore just because I've got like the top tier pool in my house, so you don't really need them. 27 prayer. Fuck it. Well, we can bank because we're going to need to restore our prayer anyway, and then we can just refill the inventory when we're down at the grotto. Do you know, I mean, stamina potions are very, very nice in old school. Obviously not a thing we'll ever see, but the fact that you don't use any energy saving items is kind of crazy to me, to be honest. Making fires is portable range. Yeah, true, but the burn rate for sharks on a fire is going to be worse than on a range. It would be absolutely fine if I was doing the lobsters, but with the sharks, it would not be as good. Augsburg, whirly go wee. I mean, true. I don't use any of those, though. You think people will still buy strange fruit when energy pots are about? I don't know. I mean, maybe there's like a niche place where you need energy and you also need to cure poison. But the thing is, all of those places, you would just bring super energies and sip a super anti, because it will like stop you getting poisoned for like 5 minutes. So probably not, but I'm sure there's some people that just like to collect them that might buy them off you. I think for rune crafting, regular energy pots would work fine. Potentially. I mean, the thing is, though, is like, it's just more efficient to use super energies because they do the exact same thing, but you just get more per sip. That's why I think at a bank, it's fine because it doesn't matter how many, like, you're not taking up inventory space. You're just like drinking them in the bank and then getting like new super energies out or whatever. There's not that many good spots for these logs, really, is there? Just going to use up my prayer points here on these, and then I'll restore at the grotto. Selling any color of the new clothes for 10k an outfit? God damn. It's extortion. I think every item on the robes is like 650 GP each-ish from the actual shop. Gonna do one last grind for Rare Weekend and check out Mori Monday. Sounds good. What are you currently working on, Carsten? What are the mushrooms for, Herbie? Yeah, you make super energy potions with Avantos and Mortmire Fungus. Don't think I've ever looked into it, but when does hand tally playtime? I'm not sure when that gets added, to be fair. I think at the moment, if you want to find out what your playtime is, you have to like ask one of the mods. Oh, you're still woodcutting, are you? Nice. Don't know what's best for rares, magics or maples? Yeah, I have no idea, to be honest. Like, you get more maples per hour, but like if the rates have been tweaked to make magics a little better, then it's hard to say, really. Willows. Don't feel like fire making willows? Nah, I was looking into fire making the other day. Because it's an obscene number of willow logs to get from 80 to 90 fire making. It's still a lot of maple logs, and yew logs is definitely like doable. I think it's like 12,000 yew logs, but that's like very expensive or still takes a long time to chop and would probably be better spent on fletching. Just wait until pile logs? Yeah, to be fair, might be a shout. Five clues in 5 minutes? Jesus Christ. Also, for those that weren't here at the start of the stream, today, little update, we did get up to 80 fishing, and we got 84 cooking, and we are now up to 1495 total levels, so 5 more levels until 1.5k. Any special drop parties or events for last rares, or just normal weekend? We don't know. We haven't heard anything yet. I am trying to keep an eye on the forums in case Pizzazz posts about anything like that. I would be kind of surprised if there wasn't anything special going on. I did see a post by Pizzazz the other day saying that like he likes doing it, but he got like a lot of backlash last time. So he didn't say he wasn't going to do it, but he didn't confirm he was. So we just kind of got to keep an eye out, I guess. Closing in on base 80s. I mean, closing in is a term you could use, I suppose. The thing is like, sure, I kind of am, but also I'm like a million miles away from it. Like 80 smithing, 80 herblore, 80 pret, 80 runecrafting is so far away. I probably hit 80 thieving next week. Mining is not too far away. Agility, I could probably knock out, but I kind of wanted to wait for Brimhaven for that, to be honest. Insane, you almost 1.5k. I know, dude. I didn't think I would. I didn't think I'd get to this point, to be honest. Agility is easier than you think. Smith is rough though. Yeah, smithing is super, super bad. Like, I think I was calculating it out the other day. I need like 24,000 mithril bars or something like that to get to 80, which is insane if I mine all of that myself. And if I try and buy it, I think it's like 32 mil or something, which I do not have. 80 runecrafting on the books, yeah? I mean, I don't know, bro. Maybe one day. Although I do need a ton of nature runes, because when I do my 90 fletching grind, I'm gonna need like 20,000 nats for that. If I'm superheating all the ores I do to get to 80 mining, I'm gonna need like another 2,000 or 3,000 from that. So I'm gonna need nature runes, and I could just buy them, but it would, I don't know. I don't want to runecraft for like another 20 hours though, you know, especially when you're not doing like running. Because I wouldn't host it for runners because I would need all the nats myself. So it would just be like 20 plus hours of me lonely runecrafting, which does not sound particularly fun. Makes you wonder how Bronze got to 98 so fast. He got funneled, didn't he? I could be wrong there. If I'm wrong about that, then apologies, but I think he got funneled. Still quite a lot of materials. I mean, yeah, but not if you've got like, you know, 50 people just mining for you non-stop. I think 90% of the backlash was the fact he told like 2 friends and the rest spread via word of mouth, so a majority of the active players missed out. I mean, he posted on the forums about it, and he came into my stream and told everyone in the chat about it, so he did tell people, but yeah, like I think he just didn't like post it as an official thing and give enough like warning for people to prepare for it.
When we were another, it's alright. I know it slips so easily.
45 minutes in advance. I mean, he told everyone in my stream like 4 hours before it happened.
There's 1,000 enemies, then there's a fire lighting up the dark. We're gonna watch 'em fall, 'cause if you need a little wild card, I'll be the one you call. It's alright, it's
But I don't know. Like I've said this before as well. Like I think the chances of you getting a rare from that drop party are lower than the chances of just getting a rare normally. Honestly, it was like there was no chance that you would get anything apart from like a very small handful of people. Honestly, so I'm not really mad about it. I think it's just kind of cool that he's trying to, you know, do stuff to get people excited about rares. Could he have handled it better? Sure. Did he have to do it at all? No. Did he? Yes. There were so many people in the hide and seek event. Yeah, true. Just realized Settle can finally start his 04 Swampletics now. I mean, there's not really many goals he could go for, though. Missed the rare drop party. I refuse to miss any more events. I'll be like a hawk to look out for it. Depends how he does it as well, because for the drop party, he made it so people that had already got a rare, like, literally could not get a rare from the balloons. Which I don't think anyone knew until after the fact. So I wasted the evening pretty much doing that, but it was cool to see that many people just turning up. I did see the rares in the chest at the drop party, so I know they exist. I mean, true, yeah. What's up, Matan? Will there be a drop party? We have no idea. Nothing's been confirmed yet, but we're checking in on the forums to see if anything's happening. To be honest, a lot of drop parties are from word of mouth. Yeah, true. It's authentic. Until they added that update where the town crier would like shout about any drop parties like over 10 mil value or whatever it was. Do you guys remember that? Town criers in every city would just be like, there's a drop party on world whatever with a value of 75 mil, and everyone would be like, oh shit, we gotta fucking get there. Yeah, the bank staff would as well would talk about it, yeah. That was always a hype moment as a kid. Seeing that and being like, this is my chance. There's something exciting happening in the party room. Yeah. I'm not getting many pairs. Obviously, I'm not getting pairs from this because there's no places for them to spawn, but on the first spot. Oh my god, this is a little rough. There we go, there's a double log. Right, let's restore our prayer again. I don't remember if I ever got anything from them. Yeah, I don't think I did. I think I just got, like, junk, to be honest. Town criers, and then if the value was very high, didn't the bankers too? Yeah. Has the rare weekend event started? Yes, Matan, it has. Started exactly an hour ago, actually. Good times. That's when they added real world trade limit and people started using drop party to transfer. The players will always find a way. Imagine if they never announced that update. First person to try to transfer items through the party chest as like 100 people pull up. That would be funny, actually, yeah. Been an hour, haven't rolled a rare rigged. True. Moved using fire runes into toggle into dragon stones to transfer. Fucking hell. Have you ever visited the house where the party room will replace? What, you mean the house in Falador? I don't know if I have, actually. We'll have to check it out before that happens. It's a huge one with nothing in it. I do wonder, like, why they chose Sears Village for the party room, to be fair. It's kind of an odd spot. You just got, like, a bunch of druids living, like, very minimalist lives, and then you've just got, like, the center of capitalism, like, right next to them, you know? Well, actually, you could argue it's the center of communism, really, isn't it? Because you're gathering everyone's resources and them and distributing them amongst everyone. I was mistaken for a golden statue earlier wearing the new robes. That's funny. Man standing in house, are you calling me nothing? I think he is, yeah. The disrespect is real. Guess maybe the Knights Round Table. Oh, I guess that does make sense, actually, yeah. Didn't think about that. Got me. Think of the monks south of Ardee. They were the OG drop party with those balloons in the monastery. I think we might do some ghast hunting soon, guys. I don't know how much longer I can just sit here and collect fungus, to be honest. Makes you wonder if Classic had any drop parties. Was the party room in Classic? The upstairs in the pub in Varrock was the OG drop party spot in Classic? Ah, interesting. Did gas drop anything useful? They drop some herbs, some runes. I think that's basically it. But they do give 30 prayer XP per kill, which is the same as a baby dragon bone, so I kind of want to test out like how it is training prayer there. What are you getting fungi for? Because you can use it to make super energy potions when they get added into the game, so I'm just sort of stockpiling them a little bit. I've got about 200 Aventos in the bank, and then we can either use the rest for more when we get more, or we can try and sell them. Are the ghouls outside the monk's place? There's no ghouls in the game clips. They get added October, but the ghasts, if that's what you mean, yeah, there's like ghasts like all over the swamp pretty much. What the pears for again? The pears are to charge the druid pouch. The fungus gives you 1 charge, but obviously we want to save those for herblore. The pears give 3 charges and the stems give 2 charges, but I'm just not picking up the stems. Right, I think we'll do one more trip to maybe finish off these prayer points, and then we'll go ghast hunting, I suppose. 1,000 gas video when? I mean, that's so many ghasts, bro. I don't know about that. I do want to do a video on them, to be fair. I don't know if I'll do 1,000 though. Ghast busting? That sounds kind of sus, man. free 30k per hour XP. Dude, when you say it like that, it sounds so bad. 1,000 gas to get 30k experience is kind of crazy. Easy to count too. I mean, is it though? I feel like I would like lose track. Where am I going? I'm not paying attention to where I am. This is where I'm going. I guess if gas ran away with one of your pouch items. Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. But yeah, you could just get 1,000 charges and then kill every gas that attacks you. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Random question, but why isn't RS Classic called RS1 instead? I guess I don't know actually. That's a good point. Because back in the day, I'm assuming it was just called RuneScape, right? I guess because when they made RuneScape 2, people just started calling that RuneScape. So it would be weird to have RuneScape 1 and RuneScape, because no one was calling it RuneScape 2. So I guess RuneScape Classic and RuneScape just made it make more sense. If I had to guess, is the reason I would give you. Was originally going to be called Devious Mud. No, Devious Mud was a game. It was like before Classic, Devious Mud existed. It was like a text-based RPG. Same reason Old School isn't called RS 2.5. I think that's different though, like, because that's like a recreation of a previous version, which makes sense to call it Old School RuneScape or Classic WoW, because you're like doing a you know, a recreation. But if it's like a sequel, it's a bit strange. And you know RuneScape 3 sucked, because if RuneScape 3 didn't suck, it would still just be called RuneScape. Why save the pairs? Because I want to charge at my Druid pouch to kill some ghasts for some prayer XP. Mods with a precursor to MMOs? Yeah. I'm not sure if I would really enjoy them, but it would be interesting to see what it was like. I never played any of them. Also marketed on nostalgia? Yeah. The name Old School RuneScape made sense like 10 years ago, but the updates over the last decade have significantly changed what RS2 actually was. Oh yeah, I mean 100%, but it's like, just like, I don't think you're ever going to change the name of it now. That's what it was for so long, so. As long as it's like the main game that people play, I don't think you'll, you know, unless they come out with like a new version of something, I don't think the name will ever change. RuneScape Plus now? I hate that. I mean, it's still kind of old school RuneScape. Like, I know the argument people make about, you know, like, it's not old school anymore because of all the new content and stuff. But like, the way the game looks, like the mechanics of, like the you know, the foundation of the game, the mechanics of the game, the point and click combat system, and the graphics, unless you're using a plugin, like that is all like still old school. So it does still make sense to me, at least. But I understand why people say that. Right, how many fungus have we got from that? 357. Okay, not too bad. We'll definitely have enough for the potions that we can make, and then a bit extra to either sell or just save until we get more Avantos. I guess we can go and look for some guests. I don't have space in my bank. Oh yeah, I need to do the druid pouch thing. Okay, we have 222 charges in the druid pouch. I'm assuming that the rune skim is probably better, but I do want to test out the D-Long. Just in case you can just like, I don't know how much HP the ghasts have actually. Let's search up ghasts real quick. I think they have 30 HP. Oh, they have 45 HP. They don't have any defense. RuneSkim might actually be better. So they drop, apparently they can drop Iron Mace, Iron Dagger, Bronze Kite, 4 Air Runes, 3 Body Runes, 4 Chaos Runes, 2 Cosmic Runes, 7 Fire Runes. They can drop Herbs. They can drop 1 to 35 GP. They can drop Fishing Bait, Nothing, a Tinderbox, an Eye of Newt, a Tin Ore, and they have a 1 in 1 to 8 chance of rolling on the gem drop table. You do shred them though? Yeah, I think I'm just going to try them out like this. I don't even know if it's worth bringing my Dragon Battle Axe, to be honest. I might bring just some like normal attack and strength pots, to be honest, just to use them up. We'll see how we go. I don't want to like, there's not really any point in bringing food because like by the time that I actually need to eat it, it will all be rotten. So I don't think there's much point. I probably should bring the... Is it worth bringing the sickle? The sickle... Oh no, the sickle only protects you if you've got it equipped, and I'm not going to equip it, so fuck the sickle. Yeah, but all the old school stuff, gear minigames, etc., are all dead content. I don't know if that's fair. I think a lot of it probably is, but I think all of it is not accurate. It shouldn't rot with the pouch. Oh yeah, true. True, I forgot about that. Let's go to the southeast side and get this music track and see if there's any gas over there just to get this music track. Oh wait, did we just lost the charge. Okay, I guess we got to kill all the ghasts on the way. Let's pot up a little bit. How do we define what is old school or not? What is the cutoff point? I don't fucking know, bro. What I'm saying is that it doesn't matter, like, the content that's added to the game. It's more so just the foundation of the game, you know, that is old school. Like, the click and point combat mechanics, the graphics, like, that is why it's old school versus, like, RuneScape 3. What's the music track we're missing? Oh. Oh, did we get it? I can't remember what it was, but I think I don't see. Oh, stagnant. Hey, we got it. Okay, we got stagnant. Nice. Now that Lost City exists, I can play that for Challenge-scape and old school as a cookie clicker. We just AFK here. Let's see how this works. I can imagine we maybe get logged out, but let's see. Personally think when they made old school mobile, it started to become easy-scape. Old school is easy-scape in my opinion now. I mean, it definitely has become an easier game than it used to be. I don't know if I would call it easy-scape though. Find it weird that one of the main points to promote that new gem crab was the long AFK timer. True. Show me gear? What do you mean? What, my gear? Zella? I don't think Zella is from Mauritania, is it? Depends what content you do. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some things that have become very easy, but I still think there's like enough challenge in the game to make it enjoyable. I think the place up north has constant ghast attack. We can go have a little look. Did you get Zami plate and legs from Clues or buy them? I got the Zami plate from Clues. The Zami plate legs were gifted to me by someone that was quitting. Where is there a specific place you're talking about, Mystics, or I don't know where you want me to go? Oh, the place I was picking up the items. I think Rune Skim might be the play here, to be honest. I'm definitely having some hits that are missing or not hitting as hard, so I think just attacking faster is probably going to be better. Spooky ghosts, yeah. Rune Skim definitely the play, yeah, I think so. We'll stay here a little bit with the D-Long, and then we'll take Rune Skim. Hey, an Avento. Avento and a Lanternheim and a Taramin so far. Not terrible. There is quite a lot of downtime waiting for a gas to hit you, which is a little bit annoying. Go D-Long plus strength, Ami. I don't think it's going to be enough. They have 45 HP. Oh, wow. Purple is now starting to almost take the lead. It's time with the gold robes now. Red has dropped down to 3rd place. I know it's not AFK, but I guess you could use the pouch. Oh, that's true. You can just use the pouch on them, can't you? I forgot. Wait, what the... Oh, yeah, I forgot you could do that. I was just waiting. I mean, you can... I am interested to see, like, if you just left yourself AFK. I mean, you still maybe pick up herbs and stuff, but if you just leave yourself AFK, like... Will you get logged out? Or is this, like... I think you probably get attacked enough to not get logged out. And then when you pick up drops, obviously that like resets your timer. Probably a good spot to train range too. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think the XP an hour is going to be great, to be honest. But it is like an like you could definitely use this as an AFK spot, I think. I do wonder though if the ghasts do eventually de-aggro, but I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure they'll like stay aggroed on you for ages. Did you notice the quest point reward for Nature Spirit isn't correct? I saw someone say it would be corrected, but it was still silly to see. Wonder if it was like that back in 04. Oh, did it say 1 quest point on the pop-up? Because it's meant to give you 2, isn't it? Let's do it for science. I don't think they will because they aggro differently, I think. Yeah, I think the same thing, Clips. I think they'll aggro you forever. Because like that's kind of the whole point of them, right? It's just to be an annoyance. It says 2 quest points, but it only gives you 1. It gives you 2. Does it not? I can't remember what I was on before, to be honest. Was I on 116 or 115? Has the final weekend for Rare started, or is it tomorrow? It started, B-Dan. The Rare event has been live for an hour and 23 minutes. Yeah, an hour and 23 minutes so far. I think the sickle still works while it's in your inventory. I don't know. I thought you had to have it equipped, because I only noticed it happening when I was wearing it, but maybe that's just RNG. I don't know. 116? Oh, okay. So we should be on 119. Got ya. Never had mine equipped. Stops you taking the damage. Oh, okay. We can bring it next time then. Is the Rare event 4 days this time? I think it's like 3 days. It's basically an extra 24 hours. Because usually the Rare event would end 5 AM on a Monday morning for me, but it ends 5 AM on a Tuesday morning this time, so. Girlfriend's going to be salty, but I'm putting in some hours this weekend. Yeah, I'm the same, man. I've told my girlfriend I'm going to try and... I'm hopefully streaming every day this weekend to make the most out of it. Probably won't stream on the Monday, though. I'll probably play a little bit as I'm AFKing at work, but I think Monday night is going to be girlfriend time again, to be honest. 53 out of 55 thieving. I want a night pickpocket so bad. I fucking hate this gate. Dude, I remember those days, and then I remember getting to RD Nights and thinking, my god, this is horrible. They stun you so often. Like, literally, RD Nights was not fun until, like, over 70 thieving, I'm not gonna lie. So just be warned, don't expect to suddenly be there being like, this is amazing. Sup, Fnatic? What's in the new update? The new update is Priest in Peril, Nature Spirit, Mauritania in the Swamp, and the swap and insert toggle option for the bank. Yeah, but combat level 3? Oh, okay. Yeah, that is nice, actually. If I could just spam left-click Thieve on RD Nights, I would probably be like 90 by now, to be honest. Half the work regardless? Yeah, for sure, dude. Garlic will be exploring in his girl swamp again. Oh, God. I remember, like, the first time I said that on stream was a couple months ago. And I remember after, like, as I was saying it, I was like, is this something I should share with the internet? Probably not, but I thought it was funny. Law? Yeah, it's Scarlet Law. There you go. You're welcome. Don't worry, you can say it again with the next Mauritania expansion. True. Lads chat, we won't snitch. Are you doing one of the quests right now? No, I've done both of the quests. We're just sort of testing how AFK gas can be. I think when I bring the rune skim, I'll start using the pouch on them though. Is it worth questing on rare weekends, or do the ticks not justify it? Depends how many quests you've got to do, I guess. I've just been playing the game normally and just not really caring about actions and just hoping that I get lucky, to be honest. I don't want to like spend a weekend just like grinding the game super hard in a way that I'm not having fun just for the chance at a rare. I'd rather just not get a rare and have a fun weekend, you know? By all means, explore the swamp, but make sure you don't run into any fungus. Oh my god. Bring some shafts and arrowheads with you, or alks. Yeah, I'm not that sweaty, man. This is super chill because it lets me just talk to the chat, to be honest. Although it's probably not the most interesting thing to watch. But this is definitely something I could see myself AFKing while I'm working, because it is like, you don't, I mean, as far as I've seen so far, you don't really have to worry about getting logged out. And you just occasionally pick up a herb and clean it, and that's it. The XP per hour without using the pouch on the gas is probably really bad though. Oh, more for Silverhawk? I know, you're a chill cucumber. I thought you meant bring alks or arrowheads to the ghasts. Which you could totally do, to be fair. Should have waited to upload the out video and included this. I think most of us are here for the commentary anyways, boss. Yeah, you're probably right. It's about 180 to 270 XP per ghast, right? I have no idea, to be honest. It's, yeah, probably something around there. 60 ranged. Congratulations, scaping. 180 combat XP, 60 HP XP, and 30 prayer XP. Okay. Well, if we chillin', we chillin'. This is 2004scape. I respect the grinders, but I will never do efficiency scape. Yeah. I feel that. I'm here for the political and religious commentary. I mean, you say that, but we have definitely gone down that tangent a couple of times in the past. Is there any benefit from doing these quests, or is it just a hobbyist thing? I mean, Priest and Peril is required to get to Mauritania, and there's like more content that gets added into Mauritania in the future, so you're gonna have to do it eventually if you want to like get to Slayer Tower and stuff in the future. And Nature Spirit, obviously, you're gonna need to do to get to Barrows when that comes out. And if you want to collect Mortmire Fungus for Herblore. Damn, man, the swamps just decaying me, but they're not attacking me anymore. Wait, they're not aggro anymore. They're like, even if they weren't attacking me before, they were like, you know, sort of aggroed against me. They're just wandering around ignoring me now. So they are not, they do de-aggro by the looks of things. They're just completely ignoring me now. That's interesting. So they do de-aggro, guys. We did it for wait, what the fuck? As soon as I attack, so one of them attacked me as soon as I do that. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Like, what? Did I just, like, I mean, I either moved, like, a tile away from an aggro zone, or using a pouch on one of them resets aggro or something? But this guy's not coming. Oh, no, they are. Okay, so it looks like you can wait. Yeah, it looks like you can reset the aggro by just using the pouch on one of them. You don't have to run away and come back. That's... Dude, I'm very interested to know what the coding behind the aggro on these things is, because that's very strange behavior. What does the spot look like where Slayer Tower will come? You can't see it, Yannick. It's just, there's a fence, and then it's just like grass. Charlotte, do you know how high the player count was when the update came out today? I didn't actually check it, to be honest. I don't think it was like crazy high, because like a lot of Europeans were like on their commute home from work, and a lot of Americans were still at work. But there's currently 279 on. But we'll see what happens over the rest of the weekend. Myth busted, mob mentality. Was early for Americans? Yeah, it's 12:30, right, for Eastern time. Ooh, an emerald. First gem drop table of the night. Night all, have a good stream, Garlic. Alright, Croc, catch you later, dude. Feel like Swampletics may have done some sort of experiment on them. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I can't remember what he did on the like early level stuff, to be honest. Eastern is 5:30 p.m. I mean, maybe now, but it on when it came out, it was 5:30 p.m. for UK time. So Ryan, do you have to use the pouch to AFK ghasts? No, they will just attack you, and then become attackable if you have the pouch. But they do eventually de-aggro, and you have to use the pouch on them to like gain aggro again, it looks like. You can see the updated map if you open the map in a different browser. Oh, okay, nice. But I remember him saying about the weird mechanics. Yeah, they do. I mean, they are a very strange monster. The whole Druid pouch not being attackable, them being attackable kind of thing. Another Avanto. We've had some good herbs this inventory, to be fair. Lantadyme, Avanto, Dwarfweed, Quam, Lantadyme, Irrit, Avanto. Hitting the store. Good luck, all. I'll be back. All right, be done. Catch you soon. Any new items in this update? Mortmire Fungus is a new item in the game. Moonlight Mead is a new item in the game. Wolfbane Dagger. The Silver Sickle. The Sickle Mold. The Druid Pouch, the Stem, the Pear. Tin ore, wow. Oh yeah, and all the yeah, you're right. All the Canopus robes for the Fashionscape. You got gold robes, you got red robes, you got purple robes, you got teal robes, and you got the grey robes. And you got some capes, but I think the capes might already have existed, but there's just another place to buy them. Some of them might be new, actually. Maybe the green one. No rare rolls yet, it seems. Yeah, I was checking the rare forum, actually. I've got it on my other monitor. But, I mean, we've only been going for an hour and a half, so the night is young. Congrats on the tin. Thanks, bro. Cool, blimey, wouldn't rune skin be better? Yeah, I think it will. I just wanted to test it with the D-Long first, but I'm definitely going to grab a rune skin once we've filled up this inventory. I'm probably going to start using the pouch on them as well, instead of just letting them attack me. How the gassed AFK feeling? It's interesting. Eventually they will de-aggro you, but you don't have to run away and come back to re-aggro. You just have to use the pouch on one of them, and it seems to re-aggro all of them, which is interesting. It's, like, definitely something I could see myself AFKing while I'm working, where, like, I'm not going to get, like, logged out for quite a while, I don't think. But it is, like, if you're just letting them attack you and not using the pouch, it does take a while for them to attack you sometimes. So it is probably not great XP an hour. But it's definitely something you can, like, do for a long time, as long as you've got the Druid pouch charges. That's the other thing, is if you wanted to, like, AFK for, like, you know, 6, 7, 8 hours... throughout the day, you'd need to get like a ton of charges. We started at like, what, 220 something, down to 179 already. I'm a laugh if I get a rare off this gate. Yeah, man, do it, go for it. Defo prayer AFK method feels good, man. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we had, I think we had like 226 charges or something when we started this. And so if we get through all of these charges, I would have gained 6,780 prayer XP. Which, you know, it's probably going to take a while to get through it, but it's prayer XP where you're not having to loot bones and bury them, which is kind of nice. There's the Iron Mace drop. Did all the other streamers quit? I haven't been seeing many streamers at all. No, some of them have quit, but some of them are still going. RPG's still streaming, just he's been busy recently. I think Index wants to stream, but he's like just started doing his master's degree, so he's very busy with work. But he's still playing, and I think he'll come back when things have sort of calmed down a bit with his work. Wartime's still streaming, I think, doing his PK events. I think Fortnite has started making Yu-Gi-Oh content. I did see a poll that he put out on his channel recently saying, what content do you want to see? And it was like 2004scape, Yu-Gi-Oh, something else. And it was like 84% of votes for 2004scape, so we'll see what happens with that. I think Blackberry still streams fairly regularly as well. Gonna try doing Thursdays, I think, although I don't think Flax is fun. Oh, dude, I've streamed some very, very boring content, to be fair. I think people are just there, like we were talking about earlier, people are just kind of here for, like, the commentary and the conversation, really. Just to have some sort of 2004scape running in the background while people are just sort of hanging out. Right, let's try the rune skim, because that was kind of slow. Replace that D-Long? Yeah, don't you worry, man. Horrid specs? Yeah, I know. It's like, it feels like they have like good defense, but the wiki says they have 0 defense, so... Gonna reset the timer to see what active gas busting is gonna give. Oh, have you been timing it for me, Mystics? I know you said something about that earlier, but I didn't really understand what you were talking about. I'm not gonna lie. I don't need to bring food either, do I? No, I'll eat up a little bit, but... Okay, apparently I won't withdraw the lobster. Thank you. Okay, rune skim time. The stream is easy to find out how long it's been since you started. True. Dude, I've heard, like, all sorts of streamers doing shit like that, where, like, I know when Tice was doing his, like, 1,000 kills thing, he was, like, scrolling back through his VODs and finding, like, XP rates and all that, and I was just like, dude, I'm not gonna do any of that, to be honest. The pouch is very helpful in knowing how many ghasts. That is true. That is very true, yeah. Never forget door opening content. Yeah, man. Gatescape. Still need a fight with wartime clan battles. I'm sure we'll do another event like that at some point. Blackberry said he's going to stream getting 99 cooking this weekend. Nice. I have seen he's been cooking a lot of sharks. Did the snail helmets come this update or no snail? No, Bjorn. There's no ghouls, there's no snails, there's no vampires, there's no leeches. That all comes out October. Forgot the sickle? Oh, I can't... I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? I took, like, what, like 10 damage the whole time? I think I'll be alright. I think I'd rather have the inventory slot. Garlic, as a player, he traded me 160k garlic yesterday. I think he's been secretly harvesting them. Screenshot in the Discord or it didn't happen. I'm just going to grab a drink, guys. I'll be right back. I am back, guys. So it's taken a while there. My girlfriend was just showing me, she's been building like this bird feeder, bird house thing. And she's painted it all and everything as well. She was originally going to do it, her original design was like the exact same color scheme as like Theatre of Blood in RuneScape. It was like the purple, the gold, the black. But the purple ended up being more of a crimson. But it still looks really cool. Someone's buying fungus 1.2k each. Damn. Right, let's start trying to use this. Okay, there we go. Fungi was at least 1k each pre-ASC days. Yeah, true. Garlic grabbing an overload 3 real quick. Hey Prodigy, how you doing? We're getting a Halloween event. I don't think we're going to get like a full event, but I think we might see the scythe getting handed out probably next Friday, I would imagine, like on Halloween. But we've not heard anything official. Gonna get some passive hunter XP with that birdhouse? Yeah, true. I didn't even think about that. I should have made that joke. I think she's, hang on, I think she sent me a picture actually. I might be able to show you. Oh, no, the picture she sent was from before she painted it properly. So I'm not really I'm not really attacking them as actively as I said I was going to. Investing in fungus right now is probably big brain. Fungus will double in price when the pots drop. Just going to be a while to have a lot of money sitting. Yeah, true. I mean, it's very similar to people that were investing a lot of money into Limpwort roots in free to play. People, like I said earlier, people were buying Limpwort roots for like 50 GP each. And they probably made either a crazy profit or did a lot of herb lore. Is Mudkip going to make a new video for the new update? I have no idea. Probably. He did say that like when there's new content, then he would like think about it, but I don't know whether. I mean, to be fair, he said that he was going to not make any videos until like a major update. But then he made one recently about the announcement of this update, so it would kind of make sense that he'd do a second follow-up to actually show the content. But I have no idea what Mudkip's YouTube schedule is like. Got 600 myth bars left to superheat. I think I'm done for today, night people. Alright, yeah, so catch you later, man. When I was calcing out my 80 mining, I think I would need to superheat like 3k myth bars or 2k addy bars. I think you kind of want to spread the vids out though. I mean, to be fair, he does cover like a lot of time in his videos. Like the recent one he put up was like spanning like months of progress, I think. Sounds good. Good luck on the rat hunt. Yeah, good luck to you as well, man. Man, I keep seeing these screenshots on the community rare tracker, and like they keep trolling me because I'm like I'm like squinting to see if there's a rare in their inventory, but there's not, and it's just a screenshot of them doing. Like Repose just put a screenshot of him at the Essence mine, just saying here for the finale, and I was like, wait, it's a screenshot. Has someone got something? It's like, oh no. Sometimes people wear them and that trips me up. Yeah, true. I wasn't even looking at what they were wearing, to be honest. Man, that fishing bait on top of the herb looked like rotten food. I'm like right-clicking a gas to try and attack it. We are up to 96 votes on this poll. God damn, purple and gold are still tied. Where are the ghasts? They've all gone. Killed them too quickly. Are people PKing right now? I'd imagine people are doing the quests and stuff right now. People don't tend to PK, like, at least not in Edgeville, until someone's, like, hosts an actual event. Gas a Terabad XP, better to just kill dragons. I don't know, man, it's more about the AFK-ness of them, though. Sailing stream on Wednesday, day of release possible. I'll be crazy worthy of streaming. It got announced, right? I think it's like the 19th of November or something they're releasing it. Do you think the Wildy, Deepwater in particular, will become more active when TB eventually comes? I don't know when TB comes, just a thought. TB comes 05, I think. Maybe late 04? I think it's 05 though. I think we'll see more people like trying to PK like Green Dragon killers and stuff like that when Teleblock comes out, and like maybe Clue Scroll people. I think the real time we'll see like the Wilderness pop off a bit more is probably when Desert Treasure comes though. Hey Rune, how you doing, man? How goes the grind? The grind's going well. We're up to 1495 total right now. Got 80 fishing and 84 cooking today. We've done both of the new quests. We're just testing out some ghasts because they do give the same amount of prayer XP per kill as a baby dragon bone does. I'm not sure I would come here actively to use the pouch on them, but they are pretty AFK if you're just like stood here letting them attack you. Did you see the post saying they'll announce release after 500k trout? I have seen the guy eating 500k trout, but I didn't see what that post. What about when Barrows comes out? I mean, you might see like people doing like Darox fights and stuff, but I don't think Barrows in itself is enough to like make PK and start popping off. Sent it in the Discord. We've taken a closer look at Troutman. What an absolute unit. When he eats 500k trouts, we'll announce the sailing release date. Oh my god, they've got a bar chart and everything. PKing is dead as fucking 2004scape. I mean, that's kind of why we have the community PK events, because that's kind of everyone's opportunity to have some fights and stuff. Sim Kipping game earlier? Yeah, I bump into it. I bumped into him quite a lot when I was cutting yew trees for my fletching grind. Sup, Grant? Why are you low-key swampletics at home? We're just testing out the gas at the moment. This is all hypothetical and 2+ years away, right? I worry because even with a hype update like this, we are still below 300 players, and it seems like the players diminish each update. I mean, yeah, the player base is going to fluctuate, man. It's kind of just how it goes. I don't think Barrows is 2+ years away, though. That's too long. Slayer could be as close as 3 updates away. Well, we were talking about this earlier, weren't we? That like the next update is pretty likely to be everything up to Calfight Queen, which would be a very, very nice update. And then there's I think there's like rumors of, I think Pizzazz said something along the lines of he would like to have another update out before the end of the year. Which, if that is true and they follow through on that, that means KQ before Christmas, right? Which would be pretty cool. Like, it's nearly November. That's only 2 months. It's half of the rare event. I don't know whether that will happen. I am a little doubtful that will happen, but if that's what he said, I don't know. Last big PKing I saw was when specs were released. I mean, there's usually a PKing event once or twice a week where there's like a fair number of people that turn up for it, so it's kind of been that way since specs came out. Christmas noobs incoming. Wartime runs, PvP events. Yeah, I mean those are the ones that I go to at least. I'll try and find the evidence for that to back up my claim. Yeah, that would be good if you could find that. Because that is, I was very surprised when you said that. Unless he just means like he's gonna finish at revision 245 by adding chompy hats and quest journals. Which I guess is possible. Hey Wizard, how you doing? Been a while since I've been able to catch a stream. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing good, man. How are you? It's the final rare weekend. We've got a new update today, so we've done the new quests. And we're going to see if we can get ourselves a cracker before the end of the rare event. Probably not going to happen, but I'm staying positive. I'm staying optimistic. Yeah, but Wartime announces the event like an hour before they start. When have you last been able to attend one? No, he doesn't. He announces his PK events like days in advance, bro. If you subscribe to his YouTube channel, he will put a premiere up for when he's planning to do one. So just check his YouTube channel and you'll usually see like in 3 days time or in 4 days time there'll be a PK event. 99 prayer when? Not anytime soon. Is anyone max? No one's Pasca is like, I think Pasca and PK are like max combat, but no one's like maxed. Just got an Easter egg. Yo, nice ticting. Congrats. There's nothing showing on his channel right now. Well, then obviously he's not got one planned yet. I finally scanned the old computer, was able to contribute some to the revision 319 from 05. Very nice, dude. Someone was saying earlier that someone mentioned someone had found an archive. Was that you? If it was from yesterday on Discord, it was probably me, yeah? Hell yeah. Do you get to choose a rare for yourself for contributing? Or is it only if you find like a full cache for like a particular date? Bunch of caches from '06, but they were excited about the older one. I guess they only had a partial file from an RSPS, so it's like a partial find. Ah. Have you, it might be worth reaching out to the archive project as well, Wizard. I think they're paying like a couple $100 if you can contribute to their project as well. Yeah, someone linked it for me since I don't have Nitro Boost or whatever. Nice. RS Archive will pay for 04 and older. Okay. I wasn't sure what the date range they were looking for is. Time for coffee. Definitely not a good time for coffee for me. It's 11 PM. Did he just drop a double iron dagger? What the fuck? Is that a bug? I think it's only meant to drop one. I've seen that happen twice now. I thought it was, the first time I thought it had just been like an iron dagger that spawned on top of an iron dagger, but that guy definitely just dropped double iron daggers, right? How many beers deep are you right now, Garlic? This is my 4th. What beer do you drink? I drink a bit of a mix, really. I do drink a lot of Stella, but today I'm drinking Kronenberg and Heineken. But usually Stella, that's why we have this, mate. Pretty weak on the beers tonight. Dude, I don't usually drink that many beers in a night, to be honest, when I'm streaming. I think the most I ever have, like, is maybe 6. Maybe 7 occasionally. If May 2001 or older, $2,000? Jesus. If that won't motivate you to have a look through your old family computer, I don't know what will. Stella's a solid choice? Yeah. What's the best way to get medium clues? Probably killing guards in like Varrock Palace, to be honest, Jemmy. My god, this gas going on a bit of a run here. Minimum 6, maybe? Nah, man, there's definitely nights where I only have like 4. On stream. There's like other days I might just have 1 or 2. I found it. It's not confirmation of a Christmas update. Okay. Heineken in a glass bottle, right? Ice cold one. Nah, I get all my beers in cans and then I pour it into I have like these festival cups that I got from the festival I went to this year, and I got the same one when I went last year as well. But they're like pint cups, but they're made of plastic, but they're like pretty big. So drinking it out of a can is a bit kind of meh. So, okay, Garlic, you can tell us the truth. We won't judge you. Next stream, we're going to hear maybe 12. Nah, if I drink 12 beers on a stream, then I'm just going to be completely incoherent, to be honest. It'll be I'll be having a great time, but you guys will probably not be having fun. What the fuck did Pizzazz do to quick world hopping? Switching the world number in URL doesn't work anymore? Oh, does it not? I don't know. I use the client. I don't use a web browser, so I never use that. Did you hear about Counter-Strike skin economy dropping 3 billion? I think someone mentioned that earlier, Carson, actually. I wasn't really paying attention, though. They were kind of talking between each other. Drunk KBD, let's go. To answer your question, Pizzazz said he'll reach out in a DM about a reward. I'll keep you posted. Sure he's busy. Didn't want to bug him about it at the moment. Fair enough. That sounds fairly promising, though. True. It has to be with a cold glass, but if no glass available, bottle is death the way. Yeah, I don't tend to buy bottled beer. I just buy cans and then pour it into glasses. But I do keep the cans in the fridge until they're cold. Was lucky to be mostly cashed out. I only lost like 200 euros. Bought 80 euro gloves today, which were like 300 before. God damn. Maybe something changed with the worlds when some of the world numbers were changed. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, there were like, when the update came out today, there was like only a few worlds available. So maybe that had something to do with it. I think they're all back now, though. I've not checked, but people said that more worlds were starting to come back up again. Gotcha. Is there a big price difference on cans versus glass bottles in the UK? Not really. The thing is, though, is like the glass bottles tend to be like 330ml, but the cans tend to be 440ml. So you just like get more in a can than a bottle. I lost my home world of 17. Rip. One of my buddies lost over 10k. Fucking hell. Like the new Bitcoin. He's depressed maxing. Oh dear. Japanese World 11 has changed to World 6. I've not looked at the world since I logged in, to be honest. Right, Garlic lad. Right, Adam lad. How's it going? If you can get more in a unit, yeah. I mean, you can get like massive fucking bottles, but they're like 660 milliliters, and it's a bit much to have all in one, to be honest. I have bought them before, but don't want to know, man. The top skins were 100k plus. I mean, that's just ridiculous, to be honest. When I went to Ireland, I really like Carlsberg. Being from the States, it's not something that's really on tap. Carlsberg is absolutely disgusting, but Carlsberg Export I like quite a lot. But they taste very different. Fucking hell, Carsten. Not bad, just got in from the Leeds game. Piss wet through, but we weren't. Hey, nice, man. I was, it's fun. I've been watching, like, just, like, some random, like, comedian podcasts and stuff recently. And I've heard, like, Leeds be mentioned by so many of them recently. There was, is it Nick Mohammed, I think, is from Leeds. And then I was also looking at, I was watching an episode of Chris Ramsey and Rosie Ramsey's podcast. I don't think they're from Leeds, but they're definitely from up north. I think they're from Shields. But like I've just recently like just been seeing a load of northern comedians on YouTube. So it's funny that you said you've just gone to see Leeds play. I want to know who's putting money into that game. Well, apparently the Chinese. 5-litre Heineken keg, bought a ferry once. Dude, I've thought about, like, you can get these, like, you know, like, beer dispenser tap things where you, like, hook a keg up to it and you can just, like, have, like, draft beer, like, in your house. I've thought about getting one of these before, but they're super expensive and the kegs are quite expensive and I just don't think it's worth the hassle and it takes up a ton of space. But it would be nice. Carlsberg is the deadest beer on the road. No. The worst beer in the world is fucking Carling. That is just, it's just water. It's just absolutely terrible. And it's like, honestly, depressing how many like British people, like middle-aged men just go to the pub and just drink Carling all day. Because it's just like, what is even the point, man? Like, if you're going to drink a lot of beer, like drink a beer that actually tastes of something. It's embarrassing. Had a feeling it would be like Coors here then. I mean, I think it's, I've never had Coors, or Coors Light, is that what they call it? But I imagine it's a very similar vibe to Carling. Carling is for gimps, to be fair. It's just shit, man. It's just shit. I would rather drink Carlsberg than Carling, to be honest with you. Honestly, if I walked into a pub and the only beer they had on tap was Carling, I'd probably just order a fucking whiskey or something, to be perfectly honest. And I never order whiskey in bars because it's so expensive for what you get. Foster's is pretty weak as well. Yeah, Foster's isn't great. It's not like, I wouldn't say Foster's is like awful. Like, I think Carlsberg and Carling is awful. I don't think Foster's is awful, but it's not good. Coors Light, yeah, it's like water. Even Bud Light kind of has a hint of flavor. Every time I go to concerts or whatever, I see people buying tons of watered down Heineken for €5 each, and I'm like, yeah, I'd rather drink acid. I did have a couple of pints of Heineken when I went to Amsterdam last year, to be fair, but it was at like an actual pub, not like at a gig, and it was decent. Remember when I worked in a pub, the Carling got replaced with Amstel? Yeah, I don't mind Amstel, to be fair. Amstel's alright. I do like, it's quite expensive, so I don't usually go for it, but Beer Moretti is actually pretty good. Is Stella's considered the Budweiser of EU? Last time I went to UK, none of my cousins wanted to drink Stella's. No, I mean, we have Budweiser in the EU as well, Manny. I drink Budweiser sometimes. It's not my favourite, but I'll drink it. Stella is like, I mean, the stereotype for Stella is that, like, if you drink Stella, you wear like a vest and you beat your wife. That's like the stereotype. But I like Stella just because it, like, actually has, like, kind of like a strongish kind of taste to it. Like, it actually tastes of something. Throwing shade on my name, Jake Foster. At gigs, it's half water, half Heineken in a plastic cup. Jesus. You don't beat your wife? Nah. I mean, if she talks back, I'll push her down the stairs a little bit, but I'll make sure we're only on like the 5th step. You know what I mean? For legal reasons, that was a joke. Do you guys have good craft beers? There's one here called Pulp Daddy, hazy IPA with a citrus flavour, 8% ABV, and it's in pint cans. In pint cans? Jesus. We do have a lot of craft beers, but it's not usually in pint cans. It's usually in like little 330ml cans. But you can get it on tap in a pint glass at a bar. But yeah, I do like IPAs and craft beers quite a lot. If I'm like going to a bar, I'll probably order like something like that. But when I'm at home, I'll just buy like a crate of lager because it's cheaper. I didn't know that makes sense. Stella's is considered a good beer in North America. I mean, I don't think like Stella's considered a bad beer in the UK. It just has like that stereotype to it. I don't even know where it came from, to be honest. I think it's maybe because like all the like blue collar like working men used to drink it or something, and they had a reputation for being a bit rough in the home. Can't do IPAs, brother? Oh, I fucking love IPAs, man. I think they're good. What do you say to your wife when she has 2 black eyes? Nothing you already told her twice? Yeah, I've heard that many times. Have you ever seen anyone drink one that didn't wear a vest? Yeah, like, I drink it, I don't wear a vest. I've seen plenty of people at bars drinking it without vests. To be honest, most of those like working class blue collar like working men that used to rough their wives up, to be honest, like when you see them in a bar these days, they're usually just drinking Carling. Like they don't really, I've not really seen them drink Stella anymore. They all just drink Carling. I mean, and that is like, that is definitely profiling because I have no idea if they are abusive at home, but like that kind of look that some people have, you know. "30 minutes in with 68 kills. I mean, to be fair, at the start, I was definitely slacking, but I feel like I've picked the pace up a bit now. You look abusive. I don't know. It's kind of a wild statement to make, to be fair, but I mean, don't sit there behind your screen all high and mighty on your high horse and tell me that you don't understand exactly what I'm saying. When I said that statement, all of you at home had a picture in your head of this person and you knew exactly what he looked like. And I bet you if we compared a picture of all of those men that you guys were all individually picturing in your head, they would be very similar, okay? So don't come at me saying I'm profiling, because you all understand it just as much as me. Big buff guy, short hair, rough skin, tattoo, shoulderless shirt or vest. I wouldn't even say buff, just kind of like big because they're kind of a little chubby, you know? Like massive, massive beer gut. Definitely got like a tattoo on their arm that just says like mum in a love heart or something, you know? Or like a British, maybe not in other countries, but like a British bulldog tattoo on their fucking bicep. Picture the guy from that one vid where he's yelling about Birmingham being a shithole. I mean, that is kind of base, to be fair. Cannonball for a belly. Yes. I've never heard anyone say that before, but that is pretty accurate. Age 40, looks 55, greyish hair already, patchy beard, old raggedy jacket. Old white guy on the doll, heavily overweight, 4 or 5 kids, the 4 or 5 women, a tattoo on their arm of at least one woman's name, and a hatred for immigrants. Dude, that is like pretty spot on, to be honest, yeah. Sitting there like complaining to all of his other mates about his missus, saying, you know, oh, she wants me home, lads, she wants me home, oh, nag, 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 nag. And it's like, mate, you found the one woman on this planet that is actually willing to sleep with you. I think you should probably go home, mate. Do you know what I mean? This thing if they took our jobs. I work with 2 people just like that. Met the craziest British drunk guy in Mexico last April. Oh, dude, it is like kind of like embarrassing when like the British people, I swear to God, like this. I mean, I think in general, British tourists are actually not that bad, but there is a very, very loud minority of British tourists that just make the rest of the world think we're dickheads. Do you know the British have a bad rep abroad? Oh, dude, 100%. 100%. And I completely get it. But it's like, I genuinely think, like, the majority of British people abroad are not like that. But it's just, you only ever hear about the ones that are like that because they are the loud. Like, if there is, like, a nice British tourist in your city, you probably won't know they're even there. So the only time you are aware of it is when you get these knobheads. Was complaining about the missus, as he called her, and he was saying she was not being understanding, but he was out till 4 a.m. with us. 26-year-olds drinking. He had 2 kids. Next day, medics took him. Jesus Christ. Remember they called Magaluf Shagaluf? Yeah. I mean, like, the whole, like, Ibiza, Magaluf fucking tourism situation is what... I've never been to any of those places. They're also easy to spot because they're the ones who wear shirts in a water park. Oh my God. Crazy drunk British people are rock stars. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I guess they can be funny to observe in the wild, but I think most of the time they're just a bit of a nuisance. You notice if they ordered tea and scones. Did you say 26-year-olds or 26-year-olds? I mean, that definitely changes the situation quite dramatically, I would say. Also, they complain about people taking their jobs but aren't qualified to work at McDonald's. Yeah, true. They are funny though. Americans are just loud. You guys are at least funny. I mean, that is true. Like, you might, like, get very annoyed by them and they might, like, cause an absolute scene, but it won't be a boring, situation. Like, there is some entertainment value to that. Never met a nice British person. Jesus, okay. Thanks. You're in the chat of one? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Buddy and me flew to Amsterdam same day. There was an England-Netherlands exhibition match. They had to bring in riot control that night on horseback. It was crazy. Yeah, I mean, football fans are fucking just a different breed, to be honest. Americans also might shoot you. That's why I only interact with Americans outside of America. The American tourists in Mexico were indeed less pleasant. I mean, to be honest, like, if you ever run into one of these British tourists that are just, like, being an asshole, literally, all you need to do is just be like, mate, can I buy you a drink? And you will be their best friend from then on. They will carry you above their heads through the streets, and they will make up a song about you. The British minority can be put down to two people who paint roundabouts and people who shout at hotels. Dude, the thing that really got me was the people that were painting the English flag on the roundabouts in Wales. I thought that was hilarious. Dutch football ultras are degens too. It's a football culture thing. Yeah, I think you're right. I think there's a lot of countries like that as well. I think some Eastern Europe. I think Poland is quite bad with it as well. Maybe. The guy was super nice, Brit drunk, but he was delusional about why his wife didn't appreciate him drinking till 4 a.m. She just doesn't get me, lad. Had a guy buy me a drink once. I didn't realize he was hitting on to until a few minutes later. Oh, God, okay. Can I buy you a drink? Sounds like RuneScape questlines in a nutshell. Yeah, I just hope it's not one small favor. Or maybe you want it to be. You'll go on a drunken quest for the whole night, to be honest. Has definitely happened to me a couple of times. Right, I think I might go and do a bit of Hellhounds, guys, to be honest. See if we can get some clue scrolls. Getting a little bit bored with the ghasts at the moment. I remember the first time a guy hit on me and I didn't realize it until someone told me he was, and I thought he just wanted to be mates. I mean, I've been friends with people in the past that I knew were gay, but I thought we were just mates, and then, like, yeah, when we've, like, gone out for drinks and stuff, they've gotten a little bit, I don't know what the word would be, like, not, I was gonna say handsy, but they weren't handsy, they weren't touching me, but they tried, you know, they tried to shoot their shot, and I was like, I'm good, bro, I'm not interested. I'm flattered, but I'm good, bro. What am I bringing here? Dragon Battle Axe. I don't know if I told you guys, actually, there was one guy, we like a big group of us all went camping together, and one of these gay guys like offered me poppers. I was like, no, I I don't know what you're trying to make happen here, man, but that ain't me. Hellhounds are more rewarding. We'll see if we get any clues. We've just got a bunch of fucking adjectives in the chat right now. Frisky, steamy, fruity, zesty, extra. Amazing. Did they start to serenade you with Careless Whisper? No. Also told us about the friend that grinded on you. Yeah, he was straight. He just thought I was a girl because that was when I had like really long hair. and I was wearing skinny jeans and a mask. And they started grinding on me in a club, and I turned around and was like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? He still denies it to this day, but there were witnesses. What's the guy's name, Ghoul? Did he tickle your ear? No. He's still my best friend to this day, but I always remind him of that, and he's like, no, mate, it didn't fucking happen. It didn't fucking happen. I was like, mate, there was at least 3 other people that saw it happen. It was Mudkip? Dude, I wish it was Mudkip. Next Runefest, I'm gonna grow my hair out and just hope that Mudkip comes up and grinds on me. What a claim to fame that would be. Probably repressed a memory. He was probably just fucking way too drunk. That's a sentence of all time. True, but are you guys telling me you wouldn't take that opportunity? If you ain't a yew tree, you ain't grinding on you? Yeah, true. Banger. This one is a good tune, to be fair. Just kind of wondering what we should do for the rest of the rare weekend. I think off stream I will try and do some more thieving, because I do want to get to 82, but I don't really want to thieve on stream. It's like I have to focus too much what I'm clicking on. I can't really read the chat. We've finished up the fishing grind. We could start working on 80 mining, to be fair. I guess other than that, it's kind of just combat, or it's more woodcutting to prepare for flet checks, I suppose. Want to see mining content? Those 10 mil GP stacks? True. I think I'm probably going to try and mine in superheat, myth, or addy bars, though. I don't think I'm going to mine gold ore. Although I did calc it out, if I mine gold ore to 80, I would make like 12 mil from selling all the ore, which would be pretty nice to invest in, like a herb or smithing or something. But it would be so slow. I'd have to mine like nearly 12,000 gold ore, which just sounds miserable. Collecting fungus right now. Yeah, I've got like 337 or something in the bank, I think, Rune, at the moment. And then I started killing ghasts instead. I'm sure I'll go back to fungus collecting at some point, though. Not doing iron bars? I don't know, man. I feel like I've just done too much iron. I want to kind of do something a bit different this time. The 80 base grind inching closer and closer. Yeah, I know, man. Could mine gold ore and superheat it during your free time. I mean, I guess, but I don't have goldsmith gauntlets is the only thing. So it might make more sense to sell the gold ore to someone that does, and then just buy bars or whatever from someone else, maybe. I'm not sure. Superheating would get me magic XP, though, which would be nice. Do you know where the best spot for collecting fungus is? It depends if you just want fungus or if you want, like, the druid pouch stuff as well. But the spot that I found, I think is the best spot. I don't really know how to describe it to you. But if you saw me, yeah, no, you didn't see me collect. Wait, where I was killing the ghasts. Where I was killing the ghasts is where the same spot I was collecting the fungus. There's like 3 logs, a branch, and a tree there. So you can, in theory, get 3 fungus, 1 stem, and 1 pear with a single bloom. It's like just south east of the gate. Since mining is your only skill lower than mine, you should not do mining. I see how it is. Laughs and goldsmith and gauntlets. Feels good, man. I mean, dude, I love my cooking gauntlets, to be honest. Cooked a ton of sharks recently. Oh, dude, we're like 55k XP away from a cooking level. We're, wait, I didn't even check once I finished cooking all those sharks. That's kind of close. Cooking calculator. Let's have a look. So we are sitting on 3203304, and we want 85 cooking. We would need 461 lobsters or 264 sharks. That will not take long at all. Maybe I just do a bit of fishing tomorrow to get those and then get the cooking level, and that will put us at 1496 total, which should be pretty sick. Also, would give you more actions and more chance for a cracker. True, I mean, but if I was mining like mithril and coal rocks and then superheating that would give me even more. Did you see your like top 5 of base levels? No, I did not see that. Where are you able to see that, Carson? Time for garlic to 90 cooking. I mean, we'll get there eventually. I'm not really like buying any fish though. I'm just like fishing it myself when I need food. 1 level till 1400. Nice, Bjorn. Very, very nice. Oh, from your spreadsheet. Oh, you posted it in my disc. When was this? Oh, I've just seen the forum post you put in as well. So Pizzazz said, there's no reason September 2004 has to be a 2026 update. Other than this whole effort is carried by a few people's time, few people's free time. Okay. I mean, you could kind of interpret that in 2 different ways. You could interpret that in saying, you know, they want to release September 04 updates before the next year. Or, but you could also interpret that as them saying that the reason it won't be coming out in 2025 is because there's not enough people working on it, I guess. I'm also 1 level from 107 combat. I'd be so sad. ISIS won't aggro me no more. Damn, man. You're gonna have to go back to the axe hut. Fave color Canopus robes poll are less lopsided than I was expecting. Yeah, man. It's been like it's changed quite a lot over the last 3 hours, to be honest. Like, gold was in the lead by a lot, and then red was tying with gold, and now purple was tying with gold, and now gold is taking the lead, but purple is second now. I couldn't include the grey because it only lets you put 4 options for some stupid reason. He did mention before he doesn't like to give estimates. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. Like, we've all had an experience where people are like, oh yeah, the update's coming out on this month, and then they end up pushing it back like 3 times, and everyone's angry, so it's probably for the best. Reposted the sheet when I updated the updates to January 06. When did you post this, Mystics? Was this today? I don't see a spreadsheet link. The old werewolf models are pure soul. Yes, cheese. I fucking love them, dude. They're not even werewolves. They're wolfman. They look great, though. The fucking tail on them is something else. Took 4 months for this current update, so I doubt it. I was kind of thinking, is it just the quest journals that were like holding them back, and they decided to just say, fuck the quest journals, we'll just release what we've got before that. Looks like you haven't self-promoted your vids in a while, where I can find info about July updates. Hey, Hedgehog. Yeah, I have a July updates video, I have an August updates video, I have a September updates video, and an October updates video. If you middle mouse button click on my channel name, it will open my channel page in a new tab, and you can have a look. I should probably put them in a playlist, to be honest. Also, speaking of self-promoting, guys, please make sure you're hitting the like button. It's the final rare weekend. We've just got a clue scroll and new update today. So why would you not be hitting like on the video? You know what I mean? That was like the most perfect clue scroll timing I've ever had. No one likes grey anyways. I think the grey does look like kind of cool, but it's just not as quite as flashy as the other ones, you know? So Martin, been playing a new hardcore Iron Man. Nice. Doing 5k tin and copper, about to get 2500 tin, 1200 copper. Jesus. Might be 92 strength tonight from 90 to 92 just from thugs. Yo, nice Ari, you've been fucking gaming, bro. Thanks for the way up RNG, guys. Appreciate it. Let's see what we're looking at here. Of course, it's a wilderness step to start us off. It's not a bad one, though, to be fair. Robin incoming for this clue? Oh, dude, imagine. Oh, I've not put the, didn't put the clue overlay on the stream. What am I doing? Professional streamer moment right there. That clue scroll was scripted. Pizzazz is on point, spawning them in for me. Just like we say in Norway, enjoying smashed chocolate, then smash that like button. By the way, Henrik would understand this one for sure. Have you ever actually gotten killed by a PK while doing a wildy clue? No. I've been killed while training agility, but I've not been killed during a clue before. Touch wood. Every time someone asks me that, I'm like, as soon as I say no, I haven't, someone, like, it's gonna happen. That is not a challenge, guys. Do you know what? Not even, I mean, this is definitely going to be tempting fate here, but not only have I not been killed by a PK while doing a clue, I've never even seen one. Predicting 4th pair of Sarah legs? I mean, it's not a bad dupe to get, but I would like something new. Even if it's worth less money. You have an OK challenge accepted? You've misunderstood the assignment there, Rune. What is best to elk? Basically like magic longbows, longbows, magic short bows. People tend to just fletch like, people tend to just elk like the bows that they fletch, or they'll try and buy them off of the people that have fletched them. Yeah, or if you do a crafting grind and you make a bunch of like dragon hide armor, you can elk that as well. Anything you make? No, don't elk anything you make. Don't elk fucking like willow short bows or oak long bows. That's not a good idea. Especially if you're buying the nature runes, you're just losing money. Need something to alk while waiting for respawn. So Magic Long's best. I mean, Magic Longs are like the best bow. Out of all the bows that you can alk, they give the most money when you alk them, yeah. But if you are also fletching your own bows, I would start alking them from like U short bow all the way up to Magic Longbow. The rune rocks are available. I'm not going to tell you the world just yet. At one point, Maple Longbows had a very small profit, but not with bowstring prices anymore. Yeah, I mean, bowstring prices are absolutely insane. My name is spelled like a tree. It is spelled with G. Come see the fur, which is right near me. It's time for a puzzle box. See if we can redeem. We did redeem ourselves last stream, actually. The last like the last 3 puzzle boxes I did, the first 2 were embarrassing, to be honest. I was so tired, but the last one we did was pretty solid. So we'll see if we can keep that going. I think I just hadn't done clues for a while, and I just kind of like forgot what the image is meant to look like. So I was mixing so many tiles up. Oh my god, he's so close to the lever, what the fuck? Not even close, baby. How much are bowstrings now? I don't know, I think like 600 to 700 GP maybe. Okay. Oh shit, I've okay, that's not gonna not gonna work like that. Need to move that up a bit. Oh, I've gotten the wrong way around. Hang on. There we go. Okay, and then we need this one and this. Wait, that one or this one? This one, I think, right? Like that? Yes. Okay. Now I need to rearrange these. Okay, and then like that. Oh, we've still got it. We've still got it. What was I worried about? We've still got it. Okay. Oh, this is a terrible spot. Okay. What's the best way to get here? Okay, I think we're gonna have to go RD again. Almost had an new intermission screenshot. Ah, no, it's good, Matt. I knew that I couldn't get one hit by him, so I was fine. I think his max hit with the fire breath is like 60 or something. So as long as I stay above that, he can't kill me in one shot. 56, I would have had 6 HP left. They're definitely going to be cheaper when Make X is added though. I would have thought so, yeah. Do you know how many What World expansion updates 2004 gets? All I'm aware of is Mauritania Desert Relica. I think that's kind of I think that's kind of it. I mean, the Alvin place, if that's not already on the map, is another area that gets added with like the Regicide quest. There's like blank spaces on the map right now that get filled with stuff, but if you're talking about like actual expansions to the map, there's not too many. Are they fixed locations or location dependent? What do you mean, Keezy? Nature room roulette time. Guess how many natures I have and get them all. I'm gonna go for that. Worldy would expand slightly more east and get the maze, Fountain of Rune at some point. I think the Fountain of Rune was an old school exclusive, man. I don't think we'll see that. Oh, the clue scrolls? No, they're fixed. They're fixed places. If you memorize all the coordinates, then you'll know where to go every time. Oh god, I forgot the poison. Oh, I've been poisoned. Fuck. It's over, boys. It's over. We had a good run. I completely forgot about these. That's true, actually. Yeah, the Miscellanea island, yeah. Poison spider area is too damn big. Yeah, I know. I usually remember that they're there and play melee, but I haven't been hit to this spot for a long time. Robin Ink, mate, Cracker Ink. That's what I'm chasing here. You out to steal bar? GG. Okay, guys. Here it is. The Robin Hood hat you've all been waiting for. It's another clue. Of course it is. Okay. We're going to Draenor, which is where I got my last unique, actually. So, can we make it happen again? You out to cook tuna today? I have so many questions about that, Sparsy. Least index outs Dragon Bones. True. Here we go, boys. It's another clue. Jesus Christ, I thought we got to the loot by now. The fuck? We're getting edged. We're getting edged. We're in edge and we're getting edged for our loot here. Please been trolling you lately with steps? Yeah. I mean, it can troll me all it wants as long as it gives me something good. All these steps for a room battle axe and plate skirt. Come on, Dorset, have a bit more faith, man. Misclicked alching a room full hound from a greater demon. What? I mean, why were you using tuna though? That's kind of my other question. Trying to hype us up about the clear reward and you keep getting clues? I know. I know. Guess I can't complain about not getting clues. Just not getting them when I want them. Do you think it will work if I try and give myself RNG? Let's just do that and see whether that plays out for us. The demons drop tuna and raising a kitten? Ah, I got you. If this is not the reward, I don't know what the fuck's going on. This must be, surely. Okay. We got the nature rune drop. We got the casket. Come on. Give us a collection log item. Oh my god, that is so bad. That's actually so bad. Oh my god. Terrible. It's secretly a Grandmaster clue. $13 sharks onto the stack. We'll take those. A rune axe for RPG? True. Cursed it trying to give yourself RNG? Yeah, dude, as soon as I did it, I was like, if we get trash loot now, I'm never fucking trying to give myself RNG again. So, at least we've learned a valuable lesson there. Hey, the axe is a spare. I'll buy that rune axe. I'll sell it if you need it, Quintero. You right click to open the casket. That ruin your chances of getting a robin. I wasn't thinking that deeply about it, to be fair, Rune, but you might be onto some sort of conspiracy there. Who knows? Hey, Stefan rocking out the new golden wizard hat. What a boss. The hat does look sick, yeah. To be fair, like all of them look pretty nice, to be fair. All of the Canifis ones. But nothing beats the Cream Team Dream Team hat, in my personal opinion. Congrats on the Sharks, thanks, Mystics. Congrats on your mithril plate legs from Gauntlet, bro. Cream fat, best hat. True. Better than a fat, some might say. Because of the glory and sentimental value it has. Me and Carsten reading the sheet. Let's have a little look. Base high scores. Here we go. So, oh, okay. So dog is base 80 right now. But wait, how do I read this? Is this saying that dog is base 80, but if he got 2 herbal levels, he'd be base 81? What's the diff to second? What does that mean? Hey Cards, how you doing? Haven't watched in a while. Have you gotten a rare on any of the weekends? I did, yeah. I got a Santa hat from mining Rune Essence just just over a month ago. But this is the final rare weekend of the whole thing, so we've got basically until Monday night to try and get ourselves a second one if we can. Yeah, that's pretty much spot on. Okay, so wait, so mine says I am, if we're looking off the high scores of base stats, I'm rank 6. So I'm base 70. My lowest skill is rune crafting, but it says my diff to second is 0. Is that because I have other skills that are 70? So like if my smithing and my prayer went up to 71, my diff to second would be 1. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So Dog is in the lead with base 80s. If he got his Herblore up by 2 levels, he'd be base 81. Tiberius is the second highest. He's base 76. He needs 3 runecrafting levels to get base 77. Moggen is base 76 as well, but he's got multiple skills at 76 that he needs to get up. Avatar is base 75. He needs 2 agility levels to get base 76. Easy is base 70, and he needs a prayer level to get to base 71. Interesting. Oh, dude, there's quite a few actually. There's quite a few base. Jitclim is base 70 as well. He needs 2 herbal levels though to get base 71. Randall Cobb is base 70, but he's got a few skills at 70. Gather is base 70. He's got a few skills at 70. No, Dog base 82 levels and Herbie's base 82. Oh, wait, what? Hang on. Oh, wait, so if Tiberius gets 3 runecrafting levels, he'd be base 79. Is that what you're saying? Right, okay. Thought it was Tuesday night. Nah, well, it depends what your time zone is. I'm in the UK, so the rare event ends for me 5 a.m. on Tuesday morning. The forum thing was showing it a little funny. Was it an accident or actual? I think it's actual, because I think it would have been changed by now if it was an accident. Where are you seeing the space high scores? Mystics has just put a spreadsheet together of it all. If you're in my Discord in the general channel, they've just linked it. It's difference to second lowest. Difference to second lowest. Oh, I see. Their second lowest skill. Got you. As if I just broke another axe? Jesus Christ, man. Full helm T, rip. Damn. I actually do need a full helm T for my collection log, so I would have been happy with that. What about Central Time? I don't fucking know, dude. I'm not a time zone converter. Wait, we get Monday too? Yeah, they've basically just added, as far as I can see, they've basically just added 24 hours on to the normal weekend. So whenever it would usually end for you, just like the same time the next day, basically. Do you think Pizzazz increased the rare roll rate? Probably not. I feel like if he had, we would have seen like way more posts. Let's actually check the forum. Pizzazz says, I can confirm there have been a few non-wearables rolled so far. There's Tit-Ting's Easter egg. Cypher of Noir got another Easter egg as well. Dr. Fire, we saw him earlier, we're talking about him, he got a Santa hat. Pizzazz has confirmed that you can get something while fighting Chaos Druids, and players have. I'm not sure if they're posted, and I don't want to dig through thousands of posts to find if there's a screenshot. So there you go. Chaos Druids confirmed, guys. There have been 26 minutes ago, Pizzazz confirmed there have been 5 rare rolls so far. So actually, maybe he has. I'm not sure. Bonk got a pumpkin while fishing sharks. Anything else here? That's about it so far that I can see. If rolls have increased, where's my second? Fucking tell me about it, man. Hey, Real Gang, how you doing, man? Oh, man, I gotta grind one more day. Don't look at it like that, Carsten. Look at it as you get to grind one more day. I feel like half wine is the rarest rare. Barely even see them in the thread. Yeah, I think there's like 4 of them in the game total, so I think they are definitely the rarest. Been a lot of rolls there already today. We'll see what happens. Some people are speculating the rates of tweets. I could see it maybe. I mean, the event's been live for like what, just over 3 hours, and there's been 5 rolls. That could just be RNG, but it could be tweaked. It's hard to say after 3 hours, to be honest. Res end at 4 AM for us? I'll do it. I mean, dude, 4 AM, 5 AM, I'm gonna be in bed. What happens if you roll a rare while your inventory is full? Yeah, it just falls on the ground, Gimp. Wait, when do the clocks go back? Is it tonight or is it over the weekend? I forgot that that was a thing. Put in like 120 plus hours on weekends, no rare yet? Well, maybe this weekend will be your weekend, man. Best of luck. Saturday night, I think, or Sunday, 1 a.m. Oh, it's going to start getting darker so much earlier. Any sound or message if it falls on the ground? No, Aaron, no. You can just completely miss it and then it will disappear into the nether. $302k XP to go until 87 strength. One more hour in bed though, maybe, if we aren't scaping. Yeah, true, but I think I could do with 1 hour less sleep and have it be lighter when I get home from work. If you get a second rare, I predict it will be a disc of returning. My predictions have always been correct. Why couldn't you have predicted me a cracker, bro? I hope you get yourself a cracker, garlic. Thank you, Reen. Aren't you already one? We're going to gloss straight over that, Mystics. What will you guys do with your crackers? If I get a cracker, I'll probably hold on to it until I can't hold on to it any longer, and then I'll either trade it for a party hat and money, or I'll just pull it. The RNG gods have spoken. I don't make the rules. No, Pizzazz does. Let me message him real quick. Always wondered if you commit a crime at 26th of October 240 and then the clock goes back and you commit another crime at 220. Did you technically commit the first one before the second one or the other way? Oh god, dude, I don't have the brain power right now to answer that. Well, no, you didn't. You committed the first one first and the second one second because time is a man-made construct. We've just gone, yeah, the clock should do this, and everyone just kind of agreed with it. Doesn't fucking mean anything. You don't like mods and or pizzazz. You don't like mods or and or pizzazz have given rares out making it look like RNG? Oh, you mean I don't think they have? No, I don't think they have. Only one way to find out, do it. The two times exist at the same time, we just ignore one over the other. They don't, I mean, dude, what is existence? But I'm not going down this rabbit hole. We ain't about to get philosophical? What am I fucking saying? We ain't about to get philosophical about this. God, I don't need to pull the cracker, judging by how he talks about his partner. He already has. What does that even mean? In court, do they write like 240 first hour, 220 second hour? It's a good question. To be fair, how would it be written on a document? We have GMT and BST. Yeah, that is true, actually. Yeah, they would probably just say GMT and BST. Yeah. You're right. You're right. You got me excited. Our clocks don't go back for another week. Just managed to set up the ID Night thieving spot without Dragon Spear. Congratulations, Hedgehog. Hopefully you net yourself a rare. Hope my trade offer of 100k plus iron arrows for a rare will be accepted by the RNG gods. Not going to be excited when it's dark out at 4 PM. Yeah, that's like the main issue I have with all of the clocks changing and shit. It's just like I do quite like autumn and winter. Like you can get like cozy vibes and stuff, you know. It gets cold and it's wet and it rains and it snows and you can just be like, you know, inside playing RuneScape or watching Netflix or whatever, and it's kind of nice, you know. You have get yourself a hot drink. But when you're like finishing work and it's pitch black outside when it would have been like nice and sunny a few months ago, it's a bit depressing. Kind of love how the Dragon Spear is actually considered a swag item on 04 because I like how it looks. It does look pretty cool, to be fair, yeah. Definitely has got some drip status to it. It's been pretty cold recently, though. Dude, I know, I fucking started putting my heating on last week. Usually don't have to do that till like... Well, I try not to put my heating on until like the end of November, really. What level of Chaos Druids? Level 13, I think. We have an hour more of rares than Dylan. I mean, if it's based off of American time, probably not. The cons outweigh the pros. Yeah, I think I would probably agree with that. My friend got very lucky to roll 2 wearables. Really? What wearables? Where's the forum post? Objectively correct season ranking. Winter, spring, autumn, summer. I don't know about that one, man. 68 defense. Congratulations, Dylan. Got a Santa and a Cracker. It's possible then. It's possible. I've got the Santa. Where's my Cracker? How would you rank them? I'm not sure, but winter definitely ain't coming first and summer ain't coming last. I would probably, I don't know, I would probably go... I'd probably go like summer, autumn, spring, winter, to be honest, something like that. But I don't know. I think it would change depending on what kind of weather we get that day, to be honest, because seasons don't mean much in England. You can have like a day in the middle of summer that feels like winter and vice versa. I'm getting rares, not the ones I want. They called rune jabs. You got a Santa suspiciously off stream though? What do you mean suspiciously? You can ask Pizzazz. He'll tell you it's in the logs. Fall, then winter, then spring, then summer. Nah, spring. I like summer, man. Summer is horrendous inside. Just go outside then. It really depends, man. Like sometimes you get like crazy temperatures in the summer and it's way too hot. But then sometimes you get pretty mild summers where it's just like a nice temperature, you know? It really does like vary year to year. The one thing I like about winter more than summer is the fact it's so much easier to sleep at night. Yeah, I guess that's true, to be fair. But I would say it's easier to sleep in spring and autumn than it is to sleep in winter. Because sometimes it can be a little too cold in winter. But in spring and autumn, it's like comfortable. Although I would say, like I have said this before, I would rather be too cold than too hot. Which is weird why I would, but I think I'm not really ranking summer and winter based on the temperature. I'm sort of rating it more on the weather and the how long it's light for in the day, you know. I love summer because it's like, you know, the sun doesn't go down till like 9, 10 p.m. in the evening. So you just feel like your day is like longer. That's a nonsense. Mild summers which are a nice temperature is just spring. Nah, spring is way colder than summer. Peak sleeping is window open with mild temp. True. It's my main thing too. I'd rather be too cold than too hot. It's nice getting into a freezing cold bed. Depends how cold. Like sometimes if you're already cold and then you get into a cold bed, it's like, oh my god. Give me like a couple minutes to warm up, but love my 24-hour sunlight in the summers. Yeah, I just like it being light for longer in the day in the summer, to be honest, regardless of the temperature. Cold feet annoys me. Cold feet is pretty bad. I feel like cold feet will genuinely stop you falling asleep. Remembers Garlic complaining about sweating his balls off at midnight during summer this year. I mean, true, but that wasn't like the whole summer. When we get into the middle of winter, I'm sure I'll complain about freezing my fucking bollocks off. We're British. That's what we do. We complain about the weather. Summer heat is shorter than winter cold. True. Dude, that fucking lyric every time makes me laugh. I love your fat ass, you're beautiful. What a compliment. Depends on location, to be fair. Yeah, that's also very true. Like, summer in Scotland is like pretty, not like not crazy different, but it's definitely a different range of temperatures. You love my fat ass garlic? Thank you, Ian. I've been working on that dump truck recently. That shit is deep. Oh. Timmy's just got a pumpkin as well. Looks like all the non-wearables are coming out at the moment. Complaining about cold weather is nonsense. Just wear more layers and eat some soup. Summer heat is pretty much inescapable, especially here in the UK where there's no aircon. I mean, dude, you can complain about any kind of weather. That's like the most British thing you can do. Both summer and winter are pay to win. Aircon or heating. True. You can miss me with winter and fall, except when we can ice skate on all the lakes. Yeah, I feel like we haven't had a winter in the UK where the ice would freeze thick enough to do that for quite a long time, to be fair. I would say like at least 4 or 5 years since we've had like that kind of level of winter. Want someone to get a pumpkin in Mauritania and get it turned rotten? Oh my god, dude, I hadn't even thought about that. Imagine Big oof. Netherlands is super rare too. 2021 was amazing. Do you like, in Amsterdam and stuff, do they like skate on the canals and shit? I swear I've seen pictures of that. Would rather get a cracker in Mauritania. I'd rather get a cracker anywhere. Yeah. Everywhere where water is, Dutch people will skate. Even in the street. I mean, to be fair, I have seen videos of what Dutch people are like with fireworks, so that does not surprise me. Dutch people are kind of unhinged, especially with fireworks. Didn't the British on the Thames, or was that a Doctor Who episode? I'm sure it's been done at some point. The biggest thief was the player getting caught botting because of a pumpkin. If true. Any events planned yet? I had a glorious nap. Not that we've seen yet, no. Bet Pizzazz would laugh his butt off if he saw a rotten pumpkin pop up in the data. Probably, yeah. I have never and will never complain about cold weather. It's pure bliss. You can exercise without wanting to die, and sleeping is so cozy. You can snuggle up with your dog and watch old APGN episodes. Wow, that got super specific. You know, like when cars compress the snow into ice, people skate on it? That surely is not like a large enough area to skate on though, right? That's different type of Dutch people. Now they always salt the roads. God damn it, man. Health and safety's killing the country. Forget about the casualties on the road. We need to be able to skate. As a single person got on a half wine during the last 5 or so weeks, it's the one rare I've barely heard of, not including the disc. I don't know when people have got them, but I think there's about 4 half jugs of wine in the game at the moment, so they are very rare. If anyone's getting, they aren't reporting it. Yeah. Although Pizzazz has been updating the numbers, I think. Not being racist, but I'm convinced that Dutch isn't a real language. You guys are just making random phlegmy vocalizations and trolling everyone. Dutch is quite possibly the silliest language I've ever heard, to be honest. Remember my dad slipped off the road with his car one time when I was 7. He couldn't brake for like 30 seconds. But that's the sacrifice that he has to make so people can skate in the streets, Carsten. Need a pumpkin cult to counter the cabbage cult? I'd back it, to be fair. Just got the quest done. Nice, Army. Congrats. Cabbage tastes good. I'm not really a fan of cabbage, to be honest. Fun content. Yeah, they are pretty like iconic quests, to be fair. So I did think they were quite fun. You were invited to the cabbage cult? Getting baptized in cabbage juice today? That ain't cabbage juice, bro. You don't want to know any more than that, though. Yeah, the Dutch chocolate sprinkles on bread. Some of my Dutch friends have told me that I need to try it. It's meant to be very good. Garlic juice. I mean, you can have garlic oil, you can have garlic butter. Diabetes. Moss giants were just former cult members. That's the theory I heard. Wait, they're not actually moss giants, they're cabbage giants. Is that what we're saying here? Weirdly, Australians do a similar thing, but they use multicolored sprinkles and they call it fairy bread. I've not heard of that. Have you seen what's released on the 30th of January 2006? No. Maybe. I don't, not off the top of my head. (2006) The 30th. Rune squares, harpy bugs, and new potato recipe. They can't be cabbage giants. They don't drop cabbage. That's because they're hoarding it all. They stash it away in secret places, man. Be able to add it to your collection. My meat's leftover pancake on bread for a lunch the next day. Wait, pancake on bread? That is unhinged. Is that a Dutch thing, or is that just something your mum does? Would dig through a dead moss giant's anus to find cabbage is a sentence I never thought I'd have to read out loud in my life, but here we are. Dutch love their bread. I mean, to me, bread is just like a top tier food, to be honest. There is no argument against that. A sprinkle cake just brings back memories of the pink guy cake video. Oh, the chopped garlic. Yeah, I did see that on your spreadsheet, actually. Earlier. I don't want to be chopped up. We're running out of new sentences? Nah, man. There's definitely a ton of sentences that no one has ever said still. 100%. Imagine the guy who invented toast. Yeah, just cook the bread again. I mean, true, but it was an act of genius, to be honest, wasn't it? Yo, Dorset coming in, Alkin. $2 worth of garlic. Can you play Conroe Scars? Need it to boost rare RNG. I can certainly search for it. Waiting for that chopping 1 million garlic stream. Dude, I can't cut up my garlic stack. It's not going to happen. Also, another hot take, but Belgium isn't a real country. Just give Flanders to the Netherlands and Wallonia to France. To be fair, when I went to Belgium, it did feel like I was just a bit confused the whole time I was there. I was like, I don't really understand where I am. Isn't chopped a compliment, at least these days? Please don't tell me that chopped is like a new slang word kids are using. What was it? Conroe Scars. Let me see. If you chop a garlic, you'll have 2 garlic. No, I won't. I'll have 2 halves of a garlic. Belgium is an AI country. They can't understand the other half, literally. One half speaks Dutch, one half French. Yeah. I have found the song Dulcet. Garlic, how do you like your toast? Lightly toasted black? It needs to be, dude, kind of like how it's kind of similar to how I like my tea, right? Like, it needs to have like a pretty dark color on it, but it doesn't need to be black. And if it's way too weak, it's just not worth having at all. It's the same as a cup of tea. If you put like, I need a little bit of milk in it. But if you put too much milk in it, then it's just not tea anymore. It's disgusting. A half lick? Never say that to me ever again, Mystics. Chop means ugly? I've not heard that, but I do kind of understand it now you've said it. Hairline or haircut is chop, they say. Okay, bro. I never thought, you know, I think everyone goes through this. Like, you're like, I'll always keep up with the lingo, and it just makes you feel old when you don't. To drop 1,000,000 garlic, you better start gathering 1,000,000 bowls. Yeah, not gonna happen. When a kid says someone is chopped, they're insulting them, just so you know. So if someone in the street just shouts at me, yo, you're chopped, and I'm like, thanks, bro, that's not the appropriate response. Does anyone here have their toast on basically the lowest setting so it doesn't at least crisp but isn't hardened? Dude, my brother eats his toast like that, or at least he did when he was younger. He basically just, like, he would say he's gonna have toast and he would just be eating warm bread. It's like, come on, man. If you're gonna toast your bread, like, toast it. It needs that crunch to it, that crisp crunch. As King Roll would say, that is mentally deficient. You fucking cretin. Been a lot of unwearable rolls today. The rate def seems spiked. Yeah, I was starting to think the same, to be fair. Like my toast a nice browning on it, but if I'm using the toast in a sandwich, I just want it lightly toasted, to be honest. I could maybe see that, to be fair. How do you do, fellow kids? Yeah, man. Hit him with the Steve Buscemi. Or if you superheat all your toast, that shit just explodes into 1,000,000 crumbs when you bite and it just asphyxiates you. Skill issue, yeah, okay. Dude, I don't know what you're doing to your toast, man, but it should not be doing any of that. Oh, your GIMP logged off? I know. It's because I haven't paid him for a few weeks. So many pumpkins. I think it's an increase on pumpkins. There's been quite a few Easter eggs as well, though, to be fair, Ari. Talking of crispiness, my nan would make the bacon as crispy as physically possible, and it was always the best. Yeah, true, man. Crispy bacon is fucking good. You don't want like fucking flaccid soft bacon. That's not. No one needs that. Crispy bacon, dude. That is such a good video. That fucking newscaster just breaks down. It's an oldie but a goldie. New food idea, make something with pumpkins, eggs, cabbage, and garlic. I don't really like cabbage, and to be honest, I couldn't even tell you what pumpkin tastes like. It's been probably like over a decade since I last ate pumpkin. But eggs and garlic are pretty good ingredients. Probably illegal for me to say this as a Brit, but I prefer American streaky bacon to British bacon. British bacon is more similar to Canadian bacon. I mean, streaky bacon is pretty good, to be fair. Emmerich's just rolled a Santa hat of magics. Interesting. Pumpkin is potato, but sad and soft and offensive tasting. God. Roasted garlic is yum. 100% dude. If anyone recommends mixing foods like Mystics just suggested, they will be forced to listen to Dretzel's story on the River Selve, Dressel's story on the River Selve, and Mauritania's backstory in full 10 times. True, he did go on a bit, didn't he? Hey, I was just about to say, where's my damn clue scroll? We go again. Garlic, have you ever had American cheese before? Yes. I have American cheese on my Subway, actually. I think it's the best cheese to have on a Subway. Fight me. At least for my order, with the Italian BMT. But like the actual just like plastic cheese that you can buy from the supermarket, it's probably the same stuff, but like on your own shit, it's not great. But with Subway, it just kind of works for some reason. I don't know why. Where are we going? Okay. Don't know why I clicked I have time to Drezel, because I just skipped it all. I started reading it because I was like, we're only going to do this quest once. We may as well read through the odd dialogue to see what it's like. And then I was like, halfway through, I realized I had made a mistake. American cheese is terrible. Usually I would agree with you, but on a Subway, I will make an exception. Hey, TMS, how you doing, bro? $150 slices of cheese. That the Simpsons reference again. American cheese tastes more like butter than cheese to me. I mean, butter's good though, you know? I don't hate butter. Processed cheese, that shit tasted good until I turned like 8 years old. I mean, let me be very clear. I will have American cheese on two things. On a burger, because fuck it, it still tastes good. Or on a Subway with my Italian BMT order, because I like the slices of the cheese kind of like go well with the slices of the meats. But if we're talking about cheese and anything else, then no. Also, if it's like a homemade burger, then like you can just slice a bit of cheddar from an actual block of cheddar cheese, and that's good. But when I say American cheese on a burger, I more so mean like if I am on a rare occasion getting like a fast food burger, then I would like cheese on it, even if it's American cheese. Just got in from work? Well, welcome in, TMS. Hope you're doing well, man. You only have to ask an American you ever had toad in a hole before and see their bewildered reaction to know that we truly have the best food in the world. They're missing out. I'm not gonna lie. So, I'm not a massive fan of Toad in the Hole, to be honest. But I do love a good Yorkshire pudding. Like, Yorkshire puddings are top tier food, especially on a roast dinner. But just like, why are you putting sausages in it? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's not necessary. Sausages are good. Yorkshire puddings are good, but don't put a sausage in a Yorkshire pudding, please. As a Dutch, I can't believe you guys eat American fabric cheese. If you're gonna have butter, just have butter, not some sorry imitation. American cheese is better than real cheese on a burger. It depends on the burger. It depends on the burger, man. Wouldn't even let that cheese go in my fridge. You probably wouldn't need to put it in the fridge, Rune. It probably lasts for about 17 years if you just left it in a cupboard, to be honest. It's not actually food. My dad likes fried rice with applesauce. I have never heard of that combination before. Applesauce with like some pork or something. I've heard of that. Or on like on a pork bap with some stuffing. Delicious. Applesauce with fried rice. Sounds a little crazy to me. Toad in the cheeseburger. I mean, dude. I could get behind a burger with some sausages in it. I think that'd be pretty good. Am I the only one that uses a hot dog sausage like a straw to drink water? Unfortunately, you're not. Because I've heard many people online talk about doing that, and I disagree with it. Apple goes together really well with pork. Yeah, I'm not like the biggest fan of applesauce, to be honest. It's a bit too sweet. Well, I don't even know if it's sweet. It's just a bit too appley. And that sounds stupid, but like, it's the flavor of it is a bit too strong for me. Like, if I'm gonna have some applesauce with pork, I like have like a tiny bit. I don't want loads of it. Sausages with sultanas and apple slices marinated is actually kind of fire. That sounds kind of interesting. I've never heard of that before, but I would give that a go. Really like pineapple ham? Nah, man. Like, I like pineapple if it's just like raw pineapple cut up into chunks or rings or whatever, and you just eat it as pineapple. Delicious. Delicious fruit. But don't start cooking it and mixing it with meats. That doesn't do it for me. Is that the right way around? That doesn't look right. Are these two the other way around? I think they are. I've forgotten the picture again. that looks better. Okay.
Takes its hold. Deep down, I know that the remedy is to keep each other close. Lift me up, take my hand. My solo rolling, lay love on for me, 'cause you understand that we need each other to get by.
That one took a little longer than usual, but we got there in the end. Wait, that's not right. Brother, what? Oh, I've got these two mixed up. Sorry. Oh, I hate it when you get these three mixed up because it's really annoying to fix it. So we need... Oh, dude, my brain.
I've been searching for the light, missing from my eyes. I was looking low and high, never satisfied.
Have I fucked this now?
I've been searching for the light
I have. Okay.
from my eyes. But we need each other to get by. Lift me up, take my hand.
Oh, I just put it back to how it was. No. Oh my god. How do I fix those bottom three tiles? I remember this happening when I was a kid, and I used to get so annoyed with this because I don't understand what I meant to do here. Now I've just moved that along one. I need to do it, whatever I just did, I need to do it the opposite way. Oh yeah, this is on the wrong side as well. Oh my god. It's getting to that time of the evening, boys. I'm losing it. Okay. All right, let's try from here. Right, that's looking better, isn't it? Okay, now we need to do... Oh god, what am I even doing? This is not gonna... Wait, maybe? Hey, we got there in the end. Jesus Christ, that was bad. I was locked in there. I was not reading the chat at all. Speaking of the chat, where the hell are we? Good night, Hugo. Thanks for tuning in. Predicting room Fulham G. We do need one of those, so I would take it. There's a reason Pineapple Pizza is the highest healing pizza in the game. It's because the J-mods are psychopaths. There are guide images for all the puzzles on the old school wiki. Yeah, I know. I used to use them, and then I did so many of them that I didn't need them anymore. But then I took a bit of a break from doing clue content, and now I'm like, what am I doing? Hey, I like the new Alchemy video. Do you think you'll do more guides like that for different skills? Yeah, I think at some point in the future I will. It just kind of feels a bit weird to make like a, here's a 99 crafting video if I don't have 99 crafting myself, you know. But I do want to start making more guides like that, because I do get a lot of people come into the stream and ask me questions about like, what should I do for this? How should I do this? If I can just point them to a video, it would be nice. Sup MSKN, what's the new update? Revision 245, Priest in Peril, Nature Spirit, some bank options for inserting swapping, Mortmire Fungus, Ghasts. I think that's about it. $90 woodcutting, yo, congrats Carson. You need to get another puzzle box clue to redeem yourself. Dude, the first one I did was pretty good, but that one was, yeah, that one was rough. If you have all the other pieces correct, the 3 in the corner will never mess up. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, as soon as I switched that far left one out on the second row up, everything else just fell into place. Got a second Robin yesterday? Holy shit, dude. Ballin'. Theoatrix doesn't have 99, yet he pumps out 99 videos, so I think you're good. I mean, yeah, but do we really want to be like Theoatrix is the real question there, I think. Dang, big update. Yeah, I mean, it's not the biggest update, but it is nice to have some new quests and stuff to do. And a new little area of the map unlocked. Could do videos on how to collect secondary ingredients or something, maybe? I mean, I guess, I don't know. I feel like a lot of them are people already know, though. You know, like, I don't just want to like make a video for the sake of making a video. Like, I want it to be either helpful or interesting or entertaining. Theatrix has mastered the art of appealing to normies. On RuneScape? Is there such a thing? Gonna watch the sports. Good luck everyone for the rest of the weekend. All right, Ricky. Thanks for tuning in, bro. Catch you later. I heard his vids are AI. Did no one still make the secondaries vid? I was debating making that when I still did content. Yeah, I was debating doing it, and then I think because I remember you saying you were gonna do it, Carsten, so I didn't really do like a dedicated one. I made a Herblore, what was it? It was like, I made like a potions and secondaries video. So I have done that, and it does include like information about the secondaries and stuff. Oh, okay. That's a lot of rune items. I was not expecting a reward then, to be honest with you, but it's better than the last one, that's for sure. I think your format was great, just like your preferred methods. Doesn't have to be 99 guides. It's like inspiration guides on how to get the XP moving in a skill. Yeah, true. That is definitely my style. Man has mastered how to milk. 99 milking. That sounds kind of sus when you say it like that. Still waiting for the 2-hour deep dive on the lore of the garlic cupboard. Man, if there was enough lore to do that, I would. I think I might actually just do a bit of fishing. I'm getting a little bit tired, so I might end stream soon, but we are very close to a cooking level, so I think I'm just gonna... Oh, I did not teleport to where I wanted to teleport. Oh, it's fine, we can run. But yeah, we need like 264 shark, so I think I'm just gonna go fish those for a bit and then get up to 85 cooking. Good cluer. Mid, not bad. My rune dagger is bigger than your rune dagger. That's not a rune dagger then, rune. That is a rune sword. For 2k subs, we'll all collect garlics on stream. That's the whole event. An 8-hour stream of everyone just collecting garlic and trading it to me. Is this the last weekend for rares? It is, yes. but we do get an extra 24 hours this weekend. It's a Rune short. A Rune short. Yeah, I am also interested in this whole Liban staff thing. Do they share charges or are they individual? I would imagine they would. I would imagine they share charges, because if you put them all in the bank, I think they would share the same space in the bank, just like Rings of Recoil do. That would be my guess. Because there's nothing about like the name of them that would distinguish them, and I don't think it would give them a new like item code or anything. Be nice if they did their own Christmas events though. Wait, what? You mean Lost City? Considering classic logic, they probably do, to be honest. Research required. Yeah, it's just expensive research to do. I mean, to be fair, it's not like you need like 400k, right? It's not too bad, but I mean 400k to just figure that out is a bit like, oh, if it outchores for 25k feels good, man. Hell yeah. For real though, I do like how your videos are all created with a clear purpose and they're all pretty concise and dense with information. So many YouTubers just post bloated, overly long slop every day. I mean, I will say a lot of my videos are not concise. I tend to go on a little bit about things that maybe aren't that important, but I do try and make sure that whenever I'm saying something, it is to provide information. Just sometimes I think maybe I focus too much on details that people don't care about too much. But I like, you know, if I'm going to talk about a thing, I want to like have it complete. Everything that like you might want to know about this thing, you can get it from the video. Like, I don't want you to like watch my video about a thing and then have questions and have to go and like look on the wiki to find out the answers. I want as much info into the video as I can, which means they get a little long sometimes. Do we have Slayer Dart in 05? I think we do, Carsten, yeah. Arrows matter? Potentially, yeah. Think I saw they shared charges. Randomly checked out the RS3 and old school page on it a couple days ago. Wasted 200k to see if you could fix multiple staves for just one-time payment of 200k. Garlic is known to ramble. Yeah, it's true. I mean, dude, if you look at my older videos, like at the end of the title of each one is literally ramble in brackets, because I wanted to like preface it by being like, I know I talk a lot and ramble. You don't just have to fill the comments with saying, oh my god, this guy just rambles. I'm like, yeah, I do. I'm going to own it. But I think they've been a bit more concise, like, in the last few months. 55 Slayer to unlock barriers isn't terrible, but how is 55 Slayer a mid-game milestone in every single version of this game? Goddamn. I mean, you could definitely do barriers before 55 Slayer. Just use, like, a fire spell or whatever. It's not going to be that bad. Certainly concise compared to 90% of YouTubers. Most YouTubers have a completely sapoof. I can't say this word. I'm just going to not read the word. I can't say it. My brain's cooked today. 5-minute intros with sponsored garbage before the video even starts. That is true, but at the same time, Raid Shadow Legends should definitely hit me up for a deal. Garlic, don't go editing wiki pages for your own benefit though. True. Already been accused of that. That's why I can never make videos, because my questions always bring on more questions. But that's the thing, Mystics. If you think ahead, then when you get those new questions, then you answer them, and then until you get to the point where you've got all the answers, then you make the video. Ramblescape? Yeah. So Joey, how you doing? Feel like you give the right amount of info in your vids? Thanks, man. Yeah, and thanks, Cheese, as well. I appreciate it. I do try. I also like, because I definitely don't want to be like just rambling too much to the point where the video is just confusing and not helpful. But also, I do think there is something to be said about a video that rambles a little bit. Like, if you just want to like go into a video, get the fucking information and get out again, like that's fair enough. But like, I do think if the videos are just like bam, 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 3-minute video, there's the information, done, see ya. It doesn't really have a lot of personality to it. And I think some people do like, you know, if I put a video out that maybe they're not even that interested in, I think there are still people that just enjoy playing 2004scape and just putting like an 2004scape video on. You know, whether it be just for like 20 minutes, just to like chill out while you're fishing or wood cutting, just to sort of have something to listen to. Like, it doesn't have to be the most like the best video in the world. It's just, oh, I'll just watch some 2004 content while I'm playing some 2004, you know. In March, April, people were happy to see any 2004 content no matter what. They were good vids. Did I pay you 10 USD per month to sponsor my Spotify page at the start of your videos and streams? I mean, I can occasionally give shout outs. I think it would have to be more than $10 a month to do that at the start of every video and stream though. Just noticed the world map is out of date. Yeah, it hasn't been updated for Mauritania yet. And I don't think the marketplace has either. If you try and... Wait, actually, maybe it has. Someone said earlier. Wait. No, yeah, the like My Fungus isn't on the marketplace either, so it's not been updated there. Radio Garlic. True. Has Pizzazz said anywhere if he's doing a drop party for the last weekend? No, TMS. We've been kind of keeping an eye on the forum to see whether he says anything about it, but we haven't seen anything yet. Oh, I see Emrix's Santa hat that you talked about, Carsten. Remember Paolo did rambles on the A4 economy and they popped the fuck off? Yeah, true. I remember that video. Like the one specific one he did. The first one. Doing well, thanks. Trying for my first rare. Good luck, Joey. I mean, like, rambling when it's on the topic of the game or the topic of the video. The problem with so many YouTubers is they have completely pointless intros and just meander around saying a load of nothing to make the video 10 minutes plus. Yeah, that is true. And, like, I've also, like, I've thought about, like, making, like, an intro to my videos. And then I just kind of was like, but, like, what's the point? Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I saw this happening on Twitch, like, 5 years ago, right? Where, like, everyone's streams started off pretty basic, and then slowly over time people got all these crazy overlays. They had like the flashing webcam border with all the lights, they had all the like scrolling text across, all the like top donator, most recent sub, most recent follower, and like it just kept getting so cluttered. It was like RuneLite with fucking plugins. And then I don't know if you've noticed, but like the biggest streamers these days have like the most simple fucking overlay. Like they literally will just have a square webcam somewhere on the screen of the game. And like that is sort of, it's come full circle now. And people just want to see the game and the person's face and they don't want all the bullshit. So I think, I kind of feel like it's the same with YouTube as well, where like people used to be like, have these crazy like Blender intros with like all this 3D modeling and like crazy stuff. And like, I used to try and do that, and now I feel like I'm just going to get into the video and be like, hey, I'll say, hey, what's up guys, Garlic here with another 2004scape video for you, and then be like, this is what we're doing today, and you're into it, you know? But damn it, I'll have to up my marketing budget. The adventurer's log is still broken too. Hopefully that gets fixed. Yeah, that would be nice to have. And I would like a link for it, like above with the market and the forum links. That would be good. Problem with YouTube is the algo punishes creativity. If you don't maximize your potential numbers with the content people want, you get punished. Yeah, that's why it's good to experiment early on in a channel, I think. Just try whatever, like try everything and see what you like. If you like kind of get a channel established with a particular style, it becomes very difficult to like change things up. Unless your new style is like a massive improvement. That's why YouTube is our second channels. Yeah. The YouTuber with filibuster videos is Rendy 100%. It is updated, but for some reason it only works if you open it in a different browser. Oh, okay. Honestly, I like to follow and watch smaller YouTubers because there is none of that corporate gloat. Yeah, true. I mean, there are some big YouTubers that do stay like pretty authentic and like down to earth, but yeah, it definitely seems to be the minority of people, I think. Would be jokes if Garlic does a ramble video about upcoming 05 content and then it just derails into a politically charged rant. You just see me have a psychotic break halfway through the video. The background lights that react to subs. Yeah, true. Favorite thing about any YouTube video is when the creator immediately goes right into the topic. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I do ramble a bit. Like, I remember, like, the ALK video I put out, like, I felt like I rambled too much at the start of that, because I think I looked at it, it's like the first 3 minutes is like me saying, this is what I'm not going to cover and why. And after 3 minutes, I'm like, so here are the actual things. But I think it's important to like, I think it's important to say I'm not going to talk about these things, because otherwise people will be like, why have you not mentioned this? But I know it is quite long, so I put timestamps in the video. So if you don't care about me talking about this, you can see the bullet points on the screen like pretty immediately. And you can be like, okay, I read those. What's the actual, you know, what's the timestamp to the actual first method? And you can just click it and go. So I think it's kind of okay to balance that out a little bit like that, but love of God, do not make an intro. Talk about overlays, leaves this hard clear overlay on. Dude, my brain is melting today. You are right though, I should have turned that off. I swear if I start a Garlic video and I hear an intro with some hardstyle, I'm closing the tab. It would never be hardstyle, man. I can't stand hardstyle music. It's awful. Oh my God, I don't have any space in my bank. Okay, I'm just gonna wear the Ring of Wealth again, and we'll sort this out tomorrow. Fishing for a clue, obviously. True. Skilling caskets when? %90 of vids will be like, hey guys, I didn't upload for a while, but I just wanted to make this new video, and in this video I want to talk about X. I wanted to discuss X. What is X? Blah blah. It's starting to sound like fucking Jordan Peterson, man. Yeah. No, it is true. I have seen a lot of people do stuff like that. One thing I do remember hearing a little while ago is Settled was doing, I think he was doing like an interview or podcast with someone, and I remember he was saying it took him a while to learn that when he starts a video, whatever, like never apologize. Like he said, like he used to, you know, start his videos being like, hey guys, sorry, like it's been ages since I've uploaded the video, and it's because I've been really busy with this, and this, and he's like, eventually he got to the point where it was like, people don't care, like people just want to see the new video, like they don't mind that it's taken ages, and like, and if they do, it doesn't really matter. So like, don't spend like minutes being like, oh yeah, sorry, I've been really busy with this and I haven't done this, and yeah, just be like, hey, like this is a new video, here it is, enjoy. Moist Critical is the single one that comes to mind of big YouTubers with no bloat. True. I mean, like Charlie's videos are like a kind of like a ramble in of themselves. Like that's kind of the point of them. He adds so many extra words in, but it makes it funny. First, a word from our sponsor. Squarespace lets you make your own custom web pages. It's true. It's true. I mean, you got to get the bag somehow, haven't you? But yeah. I like, I want to see a 45-second intro. Jesus. 8 confirmed rolls in 4 hours today. Yeah, man, it looks like it's been popping. Opinion on green screen streamers? What, do you mean just like they have their webcam but a green screen so you just see like their face and their body and nothing, none of the background? Or are you talking about something else? Just posted what the expanded area looks like on the map into Discord. Oh, okay. Wait, there's no Canifis? Why is Canifis not on the map? Oh, Pizzazz says something about it hasn't downloaded properly. They click to see your content again, not to hear a sorry plea. Yeah. Didn't a YouTuber recently say that since he started showering more often, it has caused him to stop evolving? Sorry, what the fuck is that? The floating heads? I don't mind it. I think it's fine. I mean, like, sometimes people do it, sometimes they don't. I'm pretty neutral on it. I don't really care either way. I mean, the floating head is a bit weird, but like, if it's got like their neck and their shoulders and it's at like the bottom of the screen, then or whatever, then that works a bit better, I think, than just like floating in the middle of the screen. Critical is one of the main people I think of in terms of this stuff. I do like him more than most slop content because I feel like his personality, but I still feel like I'm wasting my time. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, like, when it comes to like, that's just like his genre though, you know? Like, there's so many YouTubers that just like cover internet drama that I just do not give a shit about. And like, I don't watch like Moist Critical regularly. Like, if I see him covering a particular topic that I have been reading about, then I'll like see what he has to say, but I don't like watch his videos very often. But my girlfriend is obsessed with just like YouTube drama channels about all of these, like, she's really big into like channels that cover YouTubers who like exploit their kids for views, right? There's like that woman that's got like 12 kids or whatever, and like she just is verging on just child abuse. And like she watches all these YouTubers talk shit about this YouTuber, and like I'm just like, I don't care. Like, I just don't, like, it's bad. Like, she'll explain it to me and I'll be like, yeah, that sounds pretty shit. They probably shouldn't be doing that. But like, I just can't get invested in that kind of drama. I just don't. It's just such a nothing burger to me, you know. Setup was talking about Snowflake Iron Man ideas, and he said if you can't sum up the entire premise on your account in the video title, it's too complex and people won't watch. Yeah, true. I think I remember him saying that as well. Gotta go to sleep now. Got work tomorrow, 2:30 AM. Crossing my fingers for a rare now. Alright, Contera. Good night, man. Hopefully catch you again soon. Are there new clue steps from this update? No, John, there are not. Watch the first 5 minutes of a critical video. You can ignore the remaining 20s because he's made his point by then every time. Yeah, I guess that's true, actually. Out for level 46 noob. Get a rune skimmy and addy plate. Feels good, man. Hey, let's go. Dolan Darkest is the best slop tuber because his videos are like 1 minute long and are completely self-aware about their sloppiness. That sounds like he like saw how the genre was and was like, how can I kind of make satire about this, but like do it like in a good way that is like the self-awareness, I think, is, yeah, probably what makes that good. My go-to vid now is body cam footage channels. Good night all. Remember to smash that like button and collect garlic for garlic. Thank you, Kintera. Stolen Dart, New Zealand mentioned my goat. Also, he's been around for like 10 years, so he predates SlopTube. I've never heard of him, actually. Maybe I recognize... Has he got his face in his videos? Maybe I recognize a picture of him. It's just a picture of a goose. Oh, no, there are actual pictures of him. Oh, I have no idea who that is. Once you get in the body cam rabbit hole, you ain't coming out a while. Because Az is posting cryptic things on the rare item tracker thread again. I just saw he posted a video clip of a Tom Hanks movie. He said, "Don't skip ahead, the fun days are ahead. I got the feeling you'll want to search for a yellow crown in game when the Great Pumpkin gives the all clear, Charlie Brown." What the fuck? Is he just like taking a bunch of shrooms or something? Is this crap the Clue 04 version? He's a goose IRL? Ah, true. I mean, to be fair, this is me IRL, so I respect it. What the fuck is bro smoking? King rolled, man. I mean, maybe, but what's the Great Pumpkin giving the all clear? And what? Why is he said Charlie Brown? Oh, Prank just got a disc of returning a minute ago. His 2 hours of sleep finally caught up with him? Yeah, maybe. Hey Repose, where's the grey colour on this poll? I couldn't fit it in, it only let me put 4 options for some stupid reason. I did ask if anyone would have picked grey over anything else though, there was like 2 people that said they would. He's trying to confuse us so he can hoard all the rares? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's just a red herring, guys. Well, we all spend 6 hours of our weekend trying to figure out what the clue is, when actually we should just be playing the game. I just posted again. Just got 60 Smith, can make my own D square now. Yeah, congrats, man. A rare herring? I see what you did there. You know what's actual slop tube? Fucking Twitch vids baked into YouTube vids. I can't say I've really seen much of that, to be honest. Maybe my algorithm's just a little more untainted. All big streamers do it. They upload their VODs edited. I mean, I get, yeah, but I mean, like, people watch it, so I guess why not? It's like free money, isn't it? Just waiting to see that cracker appear in my inventory next to a shark.
I've been drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9, 'cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it
Not uploading your VODs is basically leaving free revenue on the table, unfortunately, so people are gonna do it. I'll never fucking watch one. Yeah, to be fair, like, some people have said that they will watch my VODs to like catch up with where I am in the game and stuff. And I was quite surprised when I heard people say that, because I've never really been someone that watches VODs. So when people were saying, yeah, they would actually like watch them, I was like, oh wow, people do like my content. If they're willing to sit through a VOD where I'm like talking in real time to people, but they're not able to contribute to the conversation. I guess like sometimes, like, if you're just like working from home or something, and you're like, you just want to stick something on as background noise for like 6 hours, I guess it's not a bad thing to stick on. Did you mistake Bill Murray for Tom Hanks? Yes, I did, Mystics, you're right. I told you, man, my brain is cooked right now. Maybe Pizzaz's message is you should find him in game when he sends out an announcement, as the mods are probably yellow crowns. True. That would make sense. Garlic Radio FM. Exactly, man. We've got a caller on the line. Asking for some relationship advice here. Asking for RNG advice? Yeah. I don't even have Chicago Town that often, bro. Just frozen pizza of any kind will do me. I'm not fussy. Also, circling back to slop streamer overlays, when the Twitch appears on screen, huge, it puts me off. Yeah, it's strange, like, what kind of what would the word be, like, not features, but like certain things that like content creators like will do in their videos, and there'll be like different eras of time on YouTube when they do different things, and on Twitch as well. It's interesting to see them like cycle through a bunch of different sort of like I don't know what the word is, methods. Fuck me, my brain stopped working. I need to go to bed, man, but I want to try and make the most of the rare weekend, so I'm just trying to push through and fish some sharks. Give me my fucking cracker. But he has a guy PM his chat commands to make it more subtle. That's, I mean, dude, that's big brain, to be fair. The Great Pumpkin is definitely Pizzazz. Why is Pizzazz a pumpkin? Imagine not staying up all 4 days during the event. Should serenade Pizzazz politely and he may appear to give you a cracker. Nah, dude, if I did that and he appeared and gave me a cracker, the community would just give both of us so much shit. The lion does not concern himself with artificial scarcity. Go to bed. Don't worry, Garlic. We only have 75.5 hours to go. We can do this. Fucking hell. Yeah, I think I value my sanity over getting a second rare, to be honest. But why can't I have both? According to Google, the Great Pumpkin bring toys to children while the other kids go trick-or-treating. Okay, what's the Charlie Brown part of it then? Just looked at old school Twitch section, 300 viewers on Stella. Goonscape. Hey man, I reckon there's a small portion of my community that's also gooning while they're tuning in. Shit be damned, it would be deserved. I'm still, maybe I could be the first person to combine the RuneScape streaming with the hot tub streaming, and I'll just play RuneScape in a hot tub. The movie is Charlie Brown and the Great Pumpkin. Ah, okay. Would that not boil the garlic? Dude, I'm not getting in a fucking hot tub that's like 100 fucking degrees, bro. It's just warm, it's not boiling. I know which stream I'm going to next. See you, lads. Understandable. In Lego Batman the video game, there's an enemy called Clown Goon, and that literally is... That bloke is literally me. Oh my god. Is anyone's game lag when navigating the forums? I don't think so. Garlic soup? Potentially. Must be all my tabs. I do have quite a lot of tabs open, to be fair. I've got 21 tabs open right now. Only 21, you're slacking, Sir Garlic? Yeah, I tend to prune them every day. I'll like close ones out. I had more earlier, but I was like, this is too many for my brain to look at. $500 plus that Brave browser? That's just degeneracy, man. Is it more efficient to mine Rune Essence or just mine gold ores at Brimhaven and then buy the essence? Probably just mine the essence, to be honest. My theory for the message is when I announce in-game or on Lost City, go find a mod in-game. Dude, it feels like we're getting closer to something happening, and I'm getting closer to going to sleep, and like it's definitely going to start popping off as soon as I've gone to bed, isn't it? That's what's going to happen. If it pops off while I'm going to bed, guys, someone like grab me a rare while you're grabbing one for yourself. EU discrimination, true. you think Pizzazz is trying to generate a lot of engagement on the thread so that he can do a quick event? I have no idea, man. Maybe he's just lost his mind. Quick, go to bed so it can pop up. If I got 2 rares, I would out the other in front of you. Wow. That's actually sounded... That sounded way more horrible when I read it out loud. Link me your playlist. I can't link the playlist. I don't know how. It's like through Monster Cat Player, and I've tried to do this before and I couldn't figure it out. Pizzazz lost to EOC next update. True. Oh. River Troll. He's alright. He was on the ball. A Pure's Ways message on the forum just now. Fight up against the reposting. Do not repost. Repost this message to show your support. Wait, you got a rare? Hey, let's go, man. What did you get? How many shots per hour? I have no idea, to be honest. I just will just AFK them throughout the day, and then I'll see how many I end up with. I'm not really sure how many per hour though. Hey, Carsten got the Santa hat. Let's go, man. Very cool. Congrats, happy for you. Rates seem to be upped. Yeah, it does seem like they're a bit more common, doesn't it? Is that me? I'm getting fucked up by the River Troll. Cast improved in real time that rate is buffed. True. And we thank him for his service. Got Santa in the same world, same evening as Emmerich's. What are the chances? That's the thing, man. No one knows what the chances are. Rares do seem to be popping every 10 minutes today. Yeah. This is why I'm like, I want to go to bed, but also, if it's starting to pop off and like the rates are increased, Maybe we just fish shark a little longer. Keep watching the forums. Maybe something will happen. Oh, damn it. My shark spot has disappeared. I refuse to use the southern platform, though. We wait here. Good thing I restocked on tea today. Thing is though, if I do go to bed, the earlier I go to bed, the earlier I get up tomorrow and keep grinding. Get in bed and grind sharks on the iPad? Nah, man, if I go to bed, I'm fucking going to sleep. I am tired, to be fair. If I crawled into bed right now, I think I'd be asleep in like 5 minutes. Most of me and I out in a minute. Good stuff. Now I can't sleep. He's got to go for the second one, man. World 4 is back online now. Oh, if World 4 is back online now. Yeah, I've not actually tried out World 4 on mobile or iPad yet. People have said that it's decent, I think, though. I'm gonna grind like crazy tomorrow for my rare. Have a good night's sleep, everyone. See you all tomorrow. Alright, Keezy, thanks for stopping by. And good luck on the rares when you wake up again. Dude, where's my fucking shark spot, brother? Come on. I need actions. I'm just gonna kill this man. I'll get a cracker. Probably should have pickpocketed him rather than killing him. Oh, we got a herb. Clean the herb. An irrit leaf. Is that a clue? It is a clue. There's now a harpoon spot for sharks. It's all connected. I'm losing my mind. Can't wait to sit on Santa Pizzaz's lap and whisper softly in his ear for a Christmas cracker. I don't know what to say to that, Bjorn. Hey, Red Mask, how you doing? Keep it up, man. I'm off to work. Oh, man. People are getting up for work. That's crazy. It's like 10 to 2 in the morning. If I don't get a rare, I'm gonna... No, let's not fucking start copy-pasting from the forums into the chat. For anyone still interested, Gold has taken the lead again when it comes to the favourite colour of Canifis robes. We've had 129 votes in this poll over the last 5 hours. As I said, this weekend will be good, but not 1k plus rares good, so technically we can get 999 rares by the end of the event. Confirmed by Pizzazz. Show stats? I mean, I literally am. But there you go. Fishing level. We hit level 80 fishing today. I'm just fishing some sharks right now because I'm very close to a cooking level. We need 264 sharks to get 85 cooking. 8 more for base 80s. Yeah, but like prayer, runecraft, smithing is herblore is just not gonna happen anytime soon. Carson just got old manned. Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm just kind of thinking, like, what other skills do we want to start working on stream? Because I do want to do I want to get 82 thieving, but I don't want to thieve on stream. It's too much. There's too much clicking to be able to read chat. But it's gonna have to be mining, really, isn't it? Trying to go for 80 mining, I think. But I need nature runes to superheat. So I think I'm gonna make mithril bars. I think I'm gonna superheat mithril bars. We were in Sears and now we're somewhere else. DPKing? That's a terrible idea for the rare weekend. Deep wildy agility? Again, terrible idea. Especially if I'm streaming and get a rare. That would be awful. Although I guess I could just drop literally everything I have as soon as I got one. If I were to get one. Is that my genie? No. Never lucky. Wait, is that my mysterious old man? It is. Key half? No. Okay. Legit, bro, if you use Apple Pencil and set game to one mouse button, it's an easiest way to pickpocket without getting wrist cancer. Yeah, but I can't really stream it if I'm doing it on an iPad. But I'll definitely do some thieving off stream. I went from 70 to 75 in like 3 or 4 days, I think. So it's definitely doable. And I'll probably do that tomorrow before I go live. See if I can get at least 1 level or something. But it's just not a very stream-friendly activity, unfortunately. If I was low combat level, I definitely would thieve on stream. Because I could just sit here and spam left-click on him and read chat. Spawned in the magic tree tower, was posting on forum. Wait, did you get randomed or has Pizzazz teleported you? You at play? What's up, Wu-Tang? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like coming up to 2 in the morning. Yeah, randomed. Oh, you got old man. Dude, I tell you what, my brain is just not working today. That makes so much more sense. I was like, are you talking about, like, I was like, he got a Santa hat and Santa's an old man because he's got white hair and a beard? Is he like calling when he said he got old man because he got a Santa? I was going way too deep on that. Yeah, try it off stream. Yeah, I do need to give it. I keep saying I'm going to try that and I never get around to it, but I will try. Guys, look at Pizzazz's most recent fucking post. He said he needs the now playing to be over 500 and he needs the forum posts on this thread to be over 9,000 by end of week or rate printer off. Pizzazz is going crazy, yeah. Do you think Pizzazz do you think Pizzazz is just like, I mean, he's either just like trolling because it's funny, or like genuinely, like, is he just drunk? Like, is he genuinely just gotten drunk to celebrate the new update and now he's just like going crazy on the forums? Either way, I'm here for it.
is not enough. We could burn like a flame through the atmosphere.
He's definitely hammered.
It's calling.
Could someone link me the forums on Discord General?
Leave the ghosts of our past in the stratosphere. Oh yeah, it's calling us.
Man sitting in his chair with a glass of wine, just moving it in a circle motion while looking at the forums. Yeah, man, like proper like Mr. Burns energy. Excellent. We are coming up to 2 million fishing XP here as well, actually, which is kind of nice. Seeing that 199 is bugging me. I want to see it roll over to the big 2000. Less than 3k XP to go. Wanted to go to sleep, the Santa threw me off. Yeah. I'm like, I was really ready to go to sleep, and now your Santa's kind of like hyped me up, to be honest. I'm kind of like, should I just go grab another beer and just say fuck it, and we go like at least another hour? But that's kind of why I'm thinking, like, what else do I want to do? Because I kind of want to do some skilling, because I don't know, it feels like more actions, I guess. Send it, bro, for the boys. I need something to do that I'm going to actually enjoy doing, though. So like I'm kind of enjoying the shark fishing right now, because it's just like very chill and AFK, and I can just sit here and scroll the forum thread and talk to you guys. I feel like if I'm like all of a sudden like I'm gonna go mining and superheating, I'm gonna be like, oh, like 5 minutes in, and I'll be like, this was a mistake. This is too much. You know, have some energy drinks or coffee or something. I'm not drinking coffee at 2 AM, bro. That's just not a good idea. I don't have any energy drinks. Haven't had an energy drink since I was like 18, 19, I think. Sit till 81? Dude, that is... Nah, that's like 6 hours or something ridiculous, I think. Bought myself a glass of wine. The irony of your name while saying that is not lost on me. Making battle staves? Absolutely not. Why don't we all hop in a voice chat in Garlic Discord? Dude, I'm not prepared for something like that. Oh my god, Pizzazz has posted again. Please don't derail this thread by sowing spam in the community. Spam posts implying that 20 characters is too many is just going to make players who are spamming worse. This is a thread for the community to track and celebrate rares. After he posted the fucking repost this or you will have no rare in 7 days. Thieving? Absolutely not. If I could left click thieve, then sure, but not when I'm right click thieving. That's not the right... There it is, that's the one I want. Tell me you're not a trader without telling me. Damn, we survive off those. I mean... Sure. I mean, to be fair though, I work in IT and there's a lot of people that work in IT that also live off them as well. Oh god, the drunken dwarfs nearly had me there. About to start throwing hands. Stake your whole bank, YOLO. I think I'm good on that one, man. Thieving at Rogue's Castle. Strip down and do agility in the wilderness. I mean, the strip down was an unnecessary part of that comment, Martin. Starting to feel like Emaru at TwitchCon. We're up to 299 players online right now, guys. If any of you are watching the stream and are not logged in, let's get it to 300. It does feel... I don't know if you guys are feeling this as well. I don't know if it's just like placebo effect because it is the last weekend of Rares, but it does kind of feel like, even though we're not at the highest player count, it feels like everyone is just like having a great time right now. The memes are flowing. Everyone seems to be pretty excited. Like, I was kind of expecting to see a lot more people being like, I've still not got a rare and it's the last weekend, shit game. But everyone seems to be like, just like pretty optimistic and like enjoying the game, which is awesome to see. It's that new update high? Yeah, you might be right, to be fair. Might be something to that. This weekend it has to happen. Think you're just drunk, mate? No, I'm just scrolling through the forum post too much, I think. The forum post is just getting a bit crazy. The tears are flowing. How many sharks are we on? 100, exactly 100. We need 164 more. Still not got a rare and it's the last weekend shit game. There it is. There it is. Yeah, dude, it's litty out here. I've heard people use the word litty before. I don't think I've ever said it in my life, though. How many wives are going to be beaten Monday Eve when rares end? It's a good question. How many Stellas are going to be downed at the same time? When you feel like this, remember to recognize that these are the good times and we're currently in them. That is true. It's on a very deep level, it's kind of sad because... Jesus Christ! Pizzaz's most recent post. What the fuck is this? What is going on with this man? Dude, it feels like I'm scrolling through Facebook in like fucking 2011 or whatever. I don't even know if Facebook was out in 2011, but that's the year that it feels like. Pizzazz is crashing out. Economy is in the toilet and we have no hope of property ownership, but at least we're happy here. Exactly, man. Who needs a house and food? I just need Starlink and a laptop, you know? I'm off. Enjoy your night. Alright, Martin. Catch you later, bro. What happened? Pizzazz posted a fucking picture of what appears to be a fish with the caption, repost or die at 4:30 AM. Pizzazz, come back in here and put your pants back on. $4:30 a.m. East Drop Party. God, what time is that for me? That's like 9:30 a.m. I won't be awake at 9:30 in the morning. Because as is going to 99 splat your character and banish to the black hole if you don't repost. Yeah, he will just insta-kill everyone in the game no matter where they are, and everyone just spawns in Lumbridge and there's a drop party in the Lumbridge Castle courtyard. Set my alarm just in case. Everyone getting sent to the Shadow Realm, only disc owners are safe. That would be pretty wild, to be fair. How many disc owners even are there? Not that many, right? So, Max, did Pizzazz add any more rares to the game besides the normal weekend drop rate method, or announce something specific? No, he's going absolutely mental on the forums, though. He's posting some very unhinged stuff. And it does feel like the drop rates have been increased, because we've seen a lot of rares, and it's only been 5 hours. That would explain the new offers for certain rares. What are the new offers like, Max? I've not actually been looking at that. Wanted to sleep 2 hours but slept 7 instead. That's probably better for you, to be honest, man. Some Santa buy offers for 20 to 23.5 mil, but they're delusional if you ask me. Probably mostly trying to cause panic. I mean, I feel like the 20 to 25 mil Santa hat offers have been going around since the massive increase in Santa hats in the game, to be fair. Diamond hands, boys. Diamond hands. It's going to the moon. Rather have a Santa than 30 mil? Yeah, same. They crashed to 25 mil, then steadily rose to 30 mil plus last week. Oh, okay. Interesting. About to make another instant chocolate and coffee mix. That does sound kind of nice, to be fair. Remember, rares can only go tits up. I'm not sure that's the message you were trying to convey there, Bjorn, but fair enough. We hit 2 mil fishing XP, boys. Just gotta get like another 140 something sharks. Then we can get 85 cooking. And we'll be 4 levels away from 1.5k total. Hey, Wartime, how you going, bro? This is too many wubs for 2 AM. Thanks for all the GZs, guys. I did not expect that many GZs just for hitting 2 mil fishing XP, but I'll take them. Monster Cat is dying a little bit. He's getting to that part of the stream. Oh my god, how we've been live for 8 hours? What the fuck? I swear, last time I looked at my stream timer, it was 6 hours. Looks like we all need to push to be awake. The thing is, though, is like, if it was like the final night, that would make sense, but we've still got a whole weekend to be awake for. Work almost over and do not like head chef position. Well, I'm glad you're. I'm glad to hear you're nearly done with work, man. Garlic, you're almost at the 10-hour milestone. You should stay awake, bud. Fuck it, 12. Why not? I think I started at like 9 AM. I got up at like 9:30 today. My guess is 1 event each night. Well, if he does do an event each night, then I hope he does do like an EU night, like he did with the hide and seek. Because I would definitely be in bed when it's night for the Americans. Been at work longer than the stream. That Raj is 1 action away. If you sleep now, you'll miss it. True, man. It's like the guy mining the diamonds meme. I do want to get this cooking level, to be fair. One inventory away from 35,000 bowstring. This man is not well. But congrats. Met my future wife a few days ago. Wish me luck. Ooh, spicy. Coming back Saturday or Sunday? For you or for the sushi? Or both? Got a date Sunday night, but low-key considering postponing it if there's an event. It's just rude, Max, to be honest with you. For me, but I'm a pay for and make her sushi. I mean, to be fair, who wouldn't want a boyfriend that can make sushi? That seems like pretty high up on the list of you know, like good qualities in a partner. Can you even get dupe rares? I don't think anyone has had a dupe rare yet. But that's not to say that it can't happen. There's just been so few people in the game that have had a second role. Gotta lock in on 04, put the house on sale. This man's got his priorities sorted. What's up, Rob? How you doing? Do you think Jagex will ever release an 2004scape version of their own? Probably not. To be honest, I don't see it happening. They cancelled Xanaris, and I don't think there's enough money. I don't think they'd make enough money out of it for them to really invest in like the time and the dev hours for it. Being a good cook, death a green flag? True. That is my floor and post goal. We could definitely say that Jagex will never make an 2004scape. I think even if they did, they'd find a way to kind of make it bad. You know, I don't really trust them to do it. Someone falling for my Fate Drop party post. Yeah, Carson, I saw that, but I didn't see... I just saw they replied to something you posted, and I thought they were replying, wait, is this actually confirmed, to the picture of the repost or die fish. Wait, is this confirmed? Are we actually going to die at 4:30 if we don't repost? They'd monetize it? Of course they would monetize it. They ain't doing anything for free. As Az has confirmed, no 4:30 rare dinner party, sorry. He's starting to misspell things, so I genuinely might just be drunk. Post a drop party screenshot for 04, but put items in the screenshot that show up in 0708. Oh, dude, that would be the best troll ever, especially if Pizzazz did it. Just like uploads a screenshot of the Falador party room chest, or the Sears Village party room chest, with like abyssal whips in it or something. People would lose their minds. Will my mother really have 10 years bad luck if I don't send to 10 people? Yes. Also, if you step on a crack, you will break her back. Make fake drop party posts and see who shows up and then just laugh at them? Jesus. That is cold-blooded. What is that video under it? I don't know. He's posted a lot of videos, but I've not clicked on them because I don't want them to play on stream. Rare to rate is an autocorrect, I think, sometimes. I mean, sure. But have you seen what he's been posting for like the last couple of hours? Is there a date patch the 2004scape server plans to go to? I think like the general consensus is probably like somewhere around 2006, Rob. Wonder how much PTO has been sacrificed to the Rares event. Yeah, true. I finally booked my last annual leave of the year. I'm gonna be, because as many of you guys know, I booked like a week and a half off not long ago, and I was sick for the entire thing, which was not good fun. But I am going to be off from the 10th of November till the 21st of November. So we've got 2 weeks this time, and I'm hoping I feel better. And we can do some good streams, and hopefully I can have some more time to work on some videos. Be right about putting my Santa and party out in the party room and posting a pic. This is where he accidentally presses accept and genuinely puts them in the chest, and then has to pull the lever and pop all the balloons till he finds them, hoping no one walks in. What's your end goal with this account? I don't really have like an end goal, to be honest. I have like lots of different goals, but not like a overarching this is what we need to do. It's just sort of like whatever I kind of feel like working towards at any particular time. Do you think that certain third age items like the mage robe top will end up costing even more than a party hat when it gets released? Probably not. It kind of depends. It kind of depends, like, because third age is a long way away. It depends how many rares are left in the game at that time, I guess. Because third age is incredibly rare. World 3 don't come, guys. Yeah, probably not, Rob. How much are rares now? How much are the prices going go up once the rare event ends? No one knows, man. I mean, the party hats are like over 100 mil for all of them, some even more. Santa hats are like what, 30 mil ish, I think. I'm not sure about the masks. I think they're probably around 50 maybe. But they're gonna go up, but we just don't know how far they'll go. I think anyone's more than a cracker of blue, white, and perp. Yeah, I think you're right. Someone did say that the other day. Woo, let's go. Got a piece of flax. Nice, Mystics. You sounds like you've been getting a ton of those per hour. Cracked RNG, to be honest. Wheeling them in the bank though, what's up with that? Have you tried not visiting the spinning wheel? Void comes out literally 1 week after construction. Or does it? I didn't realise it was that close, to be honest. Buying gold boots 60k? That's crazy, dude. They're 650 GP. Do you think the Brimhaven agility course will be the new meta once it's released instead of the Wildy? It depends, really. I think Wildy course will be more XP an hour, but I think a lot of people will do Brimhaven because they want to get the herbs, or they want to get the pirate hook, or they just don't want to be in the wilderness, or they just want a change because they've been doing the Wildy course for so long. So I think wilderness will probably still be more XP an hour, but I think a lot of people will choose to do Brimhaven instead. Yeah, that's true. That the void helmets don't come out until a while after pest control gets released, so you don't get like the set bonus or anything. Brimhaven will be fun, especially for events. Yeah, I think it's going to be good fun. Also, it's going to be like a good place to alk as well. Remember 50k XP an hour was thrown around? Really? That seems a bit high. But to be honest, it's been a long time since I've done Brimhaven, so I'm just sort of guessing. Because of the tickets? Maybe. Anything to not get rabbed by never heard of him, bro? Yeah, true. Only like 25 to 30k? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It would be more like. Excited for Brimhaven? Hey, Sniff. Yeah, same. I think Brimhaven's going to be good. It's going to be a nice change from the Wilderness course. He said 50k. It's Mystics. He messaged me in game. Sup, Connor? How's it going? Welcome back. The stinky and ill dungeon ledge. The ledge is fine, it's the monkey bars that worry me. I was back on VOD watching PC, listening on phone. That is what we call an overshare, Connor. Another Easter egg roll? Oh yeah, thumbs up. Getting an Easter egg, killing red spiders, it looks like. In Edgeville dungeon. I'm an open book? Yeah, maybe a little too open. I did not consent to reading this book. Sup, Logan? What's the new update? It's revision 245, so it's Priest in Peril, Nature Spirit, Mauritania in the Swamp, Mortmire Fungus, and insert and swap icon options in the bank interface. Got up and said you're going to go buy some beer and play RuneScape. She said okay. Fair enough. If you manage to provide for 2 minutes and immediately fall asleep, then you're certainly above average. Is the bar really that low? Jesus Christ. The only reason I didn't fall asleep because I was thinking about those rares the entire time. Definitely gets the blood pumping. And the non-wearables rate is more cranked to meet the numbers Pizzazz wants. Yeah, I think you're right, Manny. It does kind of seem like there's been a lot of pumpkins and Easter eggs today. Can we stop with the AI generated pics on the forum? Dispersed is fucking going off with those, yeah. Do you have any app ideas you've thought of, Garlic? Not really, no. It's a very random question. Another message from Pizzazz. Glad to see the non-wearables and lower tiered wearables coming out to play. I wonder how it will look at the end. Hey, who turned out the lights? And then he's posted a Doctor Who clip. Why? He keeps posting like random clips from movies and TV shows. Guy, do you have any advice for new rare owners? Like, what are your thoughts on Diamond Hands versus Saling? I mean, I would just hold on to everything, to be honest. But that's just, I mean, it depends what you, depends if you value just GP over an item. I just don't plan on ever selling my Santa. So it doesn't really like, I don't feel like I'm like, oh, I've suddenly got like 30 mil or whatever. I just feel like, oh, I've got a Santa. So I'm just going to keep it. But if you do want to like make money from it, then I would probably wait until the end of the rare event and sort of see what's going on with prices and just hold it as long as possible because the price will go up. Let the man shit post. Hey man, I'm not hating on it. I'm just like, what is going on? We need 10 more sharks. Well, we probably need a bit more because we're probably going to burn a few. Old rares, they'll definitely skyrocket once event ends. Yeah, I imagine so. Pizzazz crashing out in 4K. Yeah. If the rare holders get to me first, please know I am not suicidal.
So we made it in New York and LA, and how they sang in every city we played. I hear we streamed 1,000,000 times yesterday. Oh, how things change, and how the years keep ticking away.
Bro's just having a normie fun time. Yeah, I've just never seen him post like this. It's funny. Out to 150 longs on that clue. What level of clues are you doing, Ari? Genuinely looks like normal pizzazz. I don't know, Ray. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm just not like on the forums as often as other people, but. This is like watching your hard ass no nonsense boss get plastered at the Christmas do, get on stage at the strip club and start bowing out awful singing. Hard, I want my Robin. You're running around the wilderness with Alks. You're a braver man than me. What's up, Bellery? Are rares turned on right now? Yes, they are. Is there a message in chat when you get a rare? No, it just appears in your inventory or on the floor. There's no like alert for it. Poor and Pizzazz a different breed. Mike, he just made a fucking QPW joke. This is amazing. Ah, yes, a man of taste, a man of culture. Discord Pizzazz wears a suit and tie versus Forum Pizzazz who rocks a hoodie. Like, I've seen him post some like pretty like sarcastic stuff on the forums before, but this is just this is another level. Just got 2 random events back to back within minutes. Yeah, I've had a lot of random events today, to be fair. Maybe there is something to the whole random event tying in with Rare's thing. In before, hey, sorry, someone hacked my account. Yeah, he's been compromised. He says I'm all natty sober 24/7, only high on code. Honestly, I feel like we may as well just replace half of the fucking stream with the forum and just watch it get updated. Replace the world map with a live feed of the Rare's Fed, possibly. Might be a bit small to be able to read it, though. Wait, am I getting hit? No, it's someone else. Actually, can you put the thread on screen? I see VA switching back and forth to it on phone every time he posts.
Maybe it's just me, but the sunrise peeking through the trees is brighter than it used to be. And I don't know what's beneath the waves below.
Even Gould puts Rare thread on an overlay. And I wish I kept my Rare a secret now. Why, Bjorn? He's still getting like spammed with offers.
Sink into the moments passing Dance with me, it's time to feel
Yeah, getting DM random offers is a bit annoying. Yeah. I had a little bit of that when I first got my Santa, but I was just like, nah, I'm good, bro. And they seemed to stop after like an hour. Zero buy offers for your red mask. GG. Red Mass Market is dead. After that fat, and I'm not talking my ass. My god, sharks are incredibly slow. Just want to get this cooking level. And a rare, obviously. Where's my cracker? Pizzazz? Pizzaddy? Pizzaddy? Pizzad Daddy? I don't know how. I don't know what people are saying these days. Catch them on Shark Week for 2 times rates. That is true. That is true. Pizzazz is cracked. I mean, he's fucking done something. Big Rares doesn't like local sellers. True. They're trying to get a monopoly on everything. Ghoul, he answered you. Detective gets DM every time he logs, and it's always how much for a blue party hat. Yeah, I feel like I would just play with my private off if that was happening to me, to be honest. Is he coding with Sharpie again? I think the coding is done and safe. I think he might be making forum posts in Sharpie though. Now I need to know who's first. I mean, it sounds like if anyone has any questions for Pizzazz, this he might be the best chance to get them answered. Subcav, how many more weekends do we have for rares? 0. This is the final weekend, but we do get an extra day. Someone else ask what's cool first. What's Pizzazz's name in real life? I have no idea, to be honest. I don't know if he's ever released that information. Maybe it just is Pizzazz in real life as well. So starting tonight through Monday? Yes. So for me in the UK, they started today at 9 PM and they will finish at 5 in the morning or 4 in the morning on Tuesday morning. Pizzazz low-key like a Quentin or a David. Want to know who is the man I pray to tonight for a rare? You sacrifice 10,000 garlic to me and I'll make it happen for you. Not nearly bogan enough to be a Dave. Gonna be on call all day Monday then? 10,000 garlic for a rare. We have a deal, garlic. Not my rare, just for the chance at getting a rare. Increase rates is what I've been told. Right, I'm hoping this is enough to get the cooking level I'm after. Let's go find out. This man's cooking with a chef's hat on. What a beast. Oh, we burnt the first one. That is not a good sign. I should have left this empty slot just in case we get a rare, actually. Haven't met a single David or Dave who wasn't bogan as fuck. What about, like, David Tennant? He doesn't strike me as particularly bogan. Well, I guess you've never met him. I don't know, maybe you have. Falling so far behind on my progress, gotta play more. It's like a marathon, not a sprint, man. Take the game at your own pace as long as you're having a good time. I don't know who you've met and who you haven't met. You might have met David Tennant. If I'd have said, yeah, but you haven't met David Tennant, have you? You could have easily just as well turned around and gone, well, actually, I fucking did meet David Tennant, you dumbass. I was at a meet and greet at a Doctor Who convention. I don't know what you get up to in your extracurricular activity time. Def a sprint this weekend, garlic, don't cap. Dude, if you sprint this weekend, well, some people probably are okay. If I try and sprint this weekend, I'm gonna burn out, I think. I'm gonna, just like these sharks. I'm gonna cook my sharks, get me cooking level, and I'm gonna go to sleep. And then I'll wake up tomorrow, hopefully feeling nice and refreshed, and we go again for round 2. Guessing he has an old style name in his 30s, maybe like a Rodney. Oh my god. Frank. I don't see it, to be honest. Is Pizzazz Zuma? I think the most I played is when you did a long stream and I played like 6 hours straight. I mean, I cannot be held responsible for anything that happens to you during these streams, but I'll take credit where credit's due. Surely he's Robert with a bowl cut. Pizzazz face reveal when? Definitely a Franklin, I can see it. Doing 2k blues this weekend, 94 to 95 range, 40 hours. God damn. That's his stripper name. I can see that, to be fair. Pizzazz a Theo, but the glasses and bowler hat type. The glasses and bowler hat type, as opposed to what other type of Theo?
Talk to me
Has as in it, so it makes sense. I mean, I can't argue with that logic, to be fair, Bjorn. Is this for me? It's not ready yet. Come on, man. I got sharks to cook here. Stop fucking about. There we go. As opposed to the cool artist, Theo? Who? You got back later, good luck. Alright, Army, catch you later, man. I think Pizzazz is just high off the fact that his whole event is going to be over with soon, finally. Yeah, maybe. It's all getting a little too emotional for him. Feels like the forums have slowed down a bit here. I'll put it back up if anything else interesting happens. Someone jets on Pizzazz in the last 5 minutes. Hope that man's okay. Finally got that post-rare clarity. He's finally realised what a bunch of degenerates we all are. Res event should be one of those things where we act like it never happened and never talk about it ever again. What res? What are you talking about? Like one of those hamsters that goes crazy running around the room, then stops, has a heart attack and dies. Have you seen that happen? I think so? What do you mean you think so? If you've seen that happen, you would know one way or the other, surely. Should gaslight new players that rares never happened? True. Whilst wearing the rares, right? Friend in school used to whip his guinea pig with a shoelace when we were 10. What the fuck, dude? That's messed up. Although I am now picturing like 10 guinea pigs like tied up to like a sleigh. And just like someone whipping them with a shoelace going mush, mush. And getting pulled across a tiny little frozen pond. Rest. Oh my god, dude, I'm burning so many sharks. What is going on here? Are these things turned on? Hello? Another one? Fucking hell. Don't make me go and fish more sharks for this level. It's actually so sad, but everyone I know bursts out laughing when I say it IRL. I mean, like, yeah, like, it is, like... It's just one of those things that's, like, so random that it just sort of make you laugh when you first hear it, but... That is fucked up. Oh, we got another forum update. I've made some tweaks over time to break patterns up and make things fairer, so perhaps with the caveats some weeks were different. I started off very conservatively the first weeks to build up a slow ramp and appreciation for these items. My only regret with that is it allowed players to control and set any market price they wanted off the rip. Maybe I should have seeded it with a small supply of those weeks instead of a drip day one. I didn't want to introduce something and set expectations incorrectly though. Later weeks were alright that way, they just didn't change the market that much. Players accumulated money faster than I expected, and merchants and stakers were able to consolidate wealth to hold an amount that was once outrageous. Thought Dresel was supposed to give me 3 cream pies as a reward for completing the quest. That was a Freudian slip there. He gives you 3 meat pies and 3 apple pies when you start the Nature Spirit quest, not as a reward from Priest in Peril. Man really said PK fucked up the market without saying PK fucked up the market. True. Dresel turning Max into Bonnie Blue. We were on to some of the first week of rares with the digging. Yeah. He did say, come to think of it, we never saw anyone dig long enough to get a rare. That's it, guys. Everyone get the spades out. Right, I'm hoping these sharks should get me 85 cooking here. If not, I'm just gonna go fish some lobsters, I think. Wait, are we even... We're not even close... Wait, this... How are we not even close? We didn't burn that many, surely. Dude, we're still so far away. What the fuck? 323 7324. What? There's no way I just burnt 102 sharks. My calculation. What the fuck, dude? Oh, I'm not doing this today. I'm doing that tomorrow. Fuck off. I thought I'd caught enough. Oh, maybe I... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, I'm far too tired to continue with whatever this is. Is anyone else streaming? Oh, I think RPG's live, actually. Wait, is he? He is live. He's doing the community agility event as well, apparently. So let's drop RPG a raid, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Appreciate you all. Hit like on the stream, and I'll see you hopefully for another stream tomorrow. Good luck on all the rares. I'm gonna go and die and pass out in bed, so I'll catch you all tomorrow.